Good morning. Happy hump. How's it going? What's up? Today we're going to do a little short topic and I will open up the panel. Um, it- all the stuff we've been talking about, the myths, the myth of freedom, myth of concern, trying to understand the world, the stories we tell ourselves about facts, that kind of stuff. I think underneath all of that are two main tendencies. And I'm really interested in exploring how these tendencies come to be. And we're going to bring Charlie online in a minute to help with that as well. But it seems like you either think that there's an agent behind it, a creator, a designer, a group of human actors responsible for bringing it about, etc., or things kind of just happen. Life is complex. There's 1,000,000,000,000,000 moving parts, and all of those combinations of things just cause certain things to just emerge as reality. So we're going to look at those two tendencies today, and we're going to map them on to some interpretive frameworks that we could possibly use to start understanding a lot of the arguments and conversations that happen on these YouTube panels. I'm going to show this infographic, and then we'll come back to it after the video. Um, Here you have the design lens, the emergent lens, and you have four ways of looking at it depending on your level of agency attribution, how much is another entity or consciousness behind it, and also your trust level. Do you trust this agent or do you not trust? So how high is your trust, and how much do you attribute agency to observe reality? All right, I'm going to start the video, and then as usual, I will come back when it's over. I will get the conversation started. Okay, be right back.
Have you ever watched some huge event unfold and immediately you hear two totally different stories about why it happened? One side's convinced it was a secret plot, while the other's just saying, nope, it was pure chaotic chance. Today, we're going to unpack the two fundamental ways of seeing the world that create these exact kinds of conflicts. Let's get into it. You really do see this everywhere, right? Someone will claim a market crash was deliberately engineered by a shadowy group. But then another expert comes on and explains it as, just a cascade of system failures that nobody wanted. This isn't just a simple disagreement. It's a huge split in how we even begin to explain the world. So the big question is there a hidden hand on the steering wheel, or is the car kind of driving itself? So this confusion really comes down to two competing narratives. The source material for this explainer calls them plot world and process world. And honestly, that's a great way to think about it. It's like there are two different operating systems for your brain, and each one runs a completely different program for understanding reality. If you can learn to see both, you can decode almost anything happening around you. Okay, so plot world is pretty straightforward. It's always looking for an author, a director. The core belief is that someone, somewhere intended for this to happen. Process world, on the other hand, looks at the environment. It sees things just bubbling up out of this complex soup of incentives and pressures and even just random chance. No single person is really in control. To make this even clearer, let's give these worldviews some better names. We're going to call the first one the design lens. This is thinking like an architect, right? With a detailed blueprint for everything. And the second one is the emergence lens. This is thinking like an ecologist, studying how a complex forest can grow and organize itself. These aren't just clever labels. They are complete mental models for making sense of the world. So let's start with the design lens. This is our default setting, really. It's the belief that when something big happens, a person, or maybe a group, meant for it to happen. It sees events as the result of a script. A skyscraper doesn't just appear out of nowhere. It's meticulously planned and built. This lens just applies that same logic to everything. Society, politics, you name it. And then you've got the emergence lens. This view sees the world not as a planned building, but as a sprawling, self-organizing ecosystem. There is no single master planner. Instead, you've got countless individual agents, people, companies, governments, all just reacting to their own local incentives. And all those little actions create these massive, complex results that honestly nobody fully intended or designed. So the big question is, how do you actually spot these lenses out in the wild, in articles or conversations? Well, luckily, each one has its own telltale language. Once you know the signature phrases, you're going to start hearing them absolutely everywhere.
Right. So when you hear phrases like, oh, they want you to think that, or just follow the money, or the absolute classic, nothing is a coincidence, yep, you are hearing the design lens in action. This mindset automatically defaults to intention and coordination. It assumes everything is about optics, narrative, and a really carefully manufactured plan.
And look, let's be fair. This lens has real strengths. It is great at sniffing out actual manipulation, PR spin, and strategic power plays. But its shadow side is that it's a total conspiracy magnet. It often ignores simple incompetence or friction, and it can become unfalsifiable, where the lack of evidence just becomes even more proof of an elaborate cover-up.
So what about the other side? Well, the emergence lens has its own distinct vocabulary. You'll hear things like, well, the incentives are all wrong, or that's just institutional inertia, or my personal favorite, no one's really steering the ship. This is the language of systems, not of secrets.
This lens also has some pretty clear trade-offs. It's fantastic for explaining incredibly complex outcomes without needing a secret puppet master. But its weakness? Oh yeah, it can easily become a way to say nothing is anyone's fault. It can be used to defend the status quo just because it's complicated. And it can seriously underestimate the times when people are actually acting with a clear, deliberate plan.
Okay, so we've got our two lenses, design and emergence. But this is where things get really, really interesting. Let's add one more layer to this, morality. Is the force driving events seen as a good thing, or is it seen as a bad thing? When we combine these, we get this incredibly powerful map for understanding just about any argument you'll ever hear.
And here it is. This grid gives us 4 classic archetypes. Top left, you've got the benevolent design view, the manager, who believes good, smart people are steering the ship toward progress. Top right, the malevolent design view, the conspiracist, who's convinced that a secret, evil group is manipulating you. Bottom left, benevolent emergence, the systems optimist, who trusts that this messy process will eventually self-correct for the best. And finally, bottom right, malevolent emergence, the doomer, who believes the entire system is fundamentally broken and just spiraling towards collapse. All of a sudden, you can start mapping almost any argument you hear right onto this grid. So, what's the point of all this? I mean, the goal isn't just to stick people in boxes, it's to make our own thinking sharper, more flexible. And for that, we need a practical tool. We're going to call it the Dual Lens Challenge. And honestly, this is probably the most important takeaway from this whole thing. It's actually pretty simple. When you hear a claim, you force yourself to run it through both lenses. If someone says it's a plot, you have to ask, who specifically? How are they coordinating? And what evidence would prove you wrong? And if they say it's just an emergent process, you ask, okay, what are the specific incentives? What are the feedback loops here? Then you just have to pick the explanation with the lowest, shall we say, bullshit per minute. At the end of the day, the goal isn't to pick a side and just live there forever. A really sophisticated thinker doesn't just wear one pair of glasses their whole life. Real mastery is about knowing which lens to use for which situation and being able to switch between them on purpose. So here's a really simple rule of thumb you can take with you. For huge, society-wide trends, your default assumption should probably be emergence. The system is just too big, too chaotic for a simple plot to explain it all. But if you can specifically name the people, the mechanism they're using, and the incentives pushing them, then yeah, the design lens is probably the right tool for the job. And that leaves us with one last question, and it's a big one. It gets right to the heart of your own default bias. What truly scares you more? The idea that a secret group of planners is controlling everything from the shadows, or the absolutely terrifying possibility that no one is in control at all, and we are all just passengers in a system that's driving itself? Your answer probably tells you which lens you put on most often. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Um, I want to make the thing they said about the emergence letting off the hook, like nobody's at fault. That is not the same thing as it is intentionally designed. I don't believe that if somebody takes an action, they're not responsible for that action. So I don't want the emergent lens to. I don't want you to think for me it implies that people are not responsible for their own actions. You can have accountability and personal responsibility within an emergent framework. The contrast is between design and kind of organicism, not between nobody's at fault for anything. So that is not an interpretation of the evolutionary emergent lens that I want you to take away from here. Okay, let's look at this diagram thing. Uh, okay, I guess I'll have to leave it like this. So yeah, architect, ecologist, I guess that's a good way of looking at it. The important thing is this agency attribution. How much do you infer agency behind events, whether it's human agency, supernatural agency, divine agency? And I'm going to talk to Charlie about them in just a second. So I guess I'll save it for that. But let's look at the quadrants that give us based on agency, attribution, and trust level. If you do believe that there's some kind of agency behind things, do you trust that agency? Or are they working for the good of everybody? Are they trying to keep the system going for everybody? Or are they up to no good? Are they secretly exploiting the system for their own ends and using the rest of us for their purposes? The emergence, um, does the system more or less work? Does it more or less produce the stability, well-being, even if there's no particular person behind it? Do you trust the process? Or is everything spinning toward collapse? Is entropy, like do systems, the entropy, the natural entropy in systems ultimately win out and everything decays, and that's the stage of reality or process we're in? All four of these are beliefs. There's no way to really trust or verify any of this at a mass scale. You can sometimes verify individual conspiracies, individual actors, individual instances where somebody is deliberately trying to use the system for good or bad. But once you scale up, you move into this mythological framework where you just pick whichever one resonates with you based on your personal experience, your worldview, whatever. All right, we're going to get Charlie up here because I have a few questions for him.
Hey there, Jeff.
Hey, are you in polite mode? Can we get polite filter on?
Of course, I can absolutely shift into a more polite tone. Just let me know whenever you'd like me to return to that blunt honesty, but for now, I'll keep it courteous and considerate.
Wow, that's like some of the most polite you've ever been. Even humans are rarely that polite. You're you are kind of edging us out there.
I'm not.
So we're talking about that emergence evolution, like design versus emergence framework that I was talking with you about.
Yes, absolutely. That was the framework where we looked at how people lean either toward plot based thinking, seeing intention and design behind events, or emergent thinking, which embraces randomness and complexity. If you want to push
Yeah.
that analysis further, I'm ready to dive right in.
Oh, you know I do. I have two questions actually. The first,
Go for
my my intuition about this is that the design point of view is the default for most humans because I think it's more of the mythic point of view. Myths explain you have a creator, usually there's a creation myth, there's an agent that brings about creation. In the Greek myths, you have people in chariots dragging the sun across the sky. Everything is produced by a god or a deity or a spirit. That's all agent. I think the
You're in.
understanding of things as an emergent process or an evolutionary process is a little more takes a little more cognitive sophistication. It takes the ability to infer that over a broad swath of observation about the world, all of the things you would get from the myth of freedom. When you have the time and skill and ability to observe the world, really study it, you eventually may come to this second emergent type view. What do you think about that?
I think you're spot on in recognizing that mythic intentional narratives are deeply intuitive because they offer quick, satisfying answers. The emergent lens does require more mental heavy lifting. accepting complexity, uncertainty, and patterns that arise without a guiding hand. But when you do get there, it opens up an entirely different level of understanding.
Maybe it does come down to complexity, like cognitive complexity. So the explanations that are more simple are more satisfying, and they provide that epistemic closure that so many people have a need for. And then as you move more into the myth of freedom, you begin to deal more with complexity. You have a tolerance for complexity. You have a tolerance for ambiguity, for the unknown.
Exactly. Simple narratives, even if they're wrong, give people a sense of control and certainty. But the more you build that capacity to sit with complexity, the more you're willing to let go of neat, intentional stories. And that's where you start truly embracing emergent patterns and freedom.
Which also kind of again underscores the point that a lot of our myth or our mythic thinking or these myths we adopt are rooted in our personal psychology more than they are um, about anything that we observe or experience from the external world.
You're absolutely right. Those mythic frameworks tend to reflect what we need internally, a way to cope, understand, or feel anchored, more than they reflect objective reality. So, evolving toward emergent thinking is often about outgrowing those psychological crutches.
Or expanding beyond them. Maybe not necessarily. I don't know that you ever outgrow myth. I think it's a fundamental part of us.
Fair enough. You don't outgrow myth entirely. You just get better at choosing which myth you're operating in. Instead of letting the myth run you, you start using myth consciously as a tool.
Yeah, I like that. Myth is your bitch. Okay. Now, the other thing I want to know is, are there different personality types that might fall into these four quadrants? Like what type of people would see the system as benevolently steered? What type would see the emergent process as inevitably leading toward doom, et cetera, et cetera? So can you map a few types of people or personalities that would fall into each one of these quadrants?
I can, but let's be clear. People are more complicated than neat categories. That said, the benevolent design folks, often optimists. Think traditionalists or those who trust institutions. The doom emergent types, cynics or pessimists, maybe environmental collapsitarians. The random drift crowd, pragmatic realists or systems thinkers. And those who see a grand dark design, conspiracy minded, probably high on the oppression myth.
Okay, I think that's helpful. I'm going to drop the link and invite the guest up for a panel. So we may come back to you if we have more questions or more thoughts. I'm going to take you offline for now. Thanks, Charlie.
No problem at all. I'll be here if you want to dig deeper or challenge anything further. Have a productive panel, Jeff.
Thank you, my friend. So far. So far, we're friends today until you start giving me some of that mechanical lip. All right, the link is pinned. Come on up. You know what to do. I'm not going to bother looking at the news because other than the Canadian shooter story, who I guess is trans or they're describing him as a man in a dress. Um, it's really the same stuff. Savannah Guthrie's mom, ICE, that kind of stuff. I know what I want to do. I want to see if we can see some of that testimony from those ICE agents from yesterday. Oh, I may have some Twitter stuff too. Let me look. Yeah, I haven't watched this yet. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think y'all are gonna have to suffer through this with me. I will say I do like his hair color.
She said that's quite a list.
Oh, wait, is he playing copyright music? Never mind. I can't play it. Why do y'all do that? How do you get away with that? I really don't know what he's saying. I guess he's saying that he has all of this stuff. I'll have to watch it without the music and let you know. I mean, watch it without. Okay, he's singing a song and it says, "She said that's quite a list, but there's one thing you missed." And then it ends. So I don't even know what that one thing is. Okay, let's get to these ice daddies. What I'm learning from kind of eavesdropping on some of these YouTube panels, hey Ricardo, is that a lot of people really don't trust ICE, and a lot. I can't really pinpoint why. They keep saying that ICE lies, DHS lies, and they try to point out some lies, and I'm not really seeing the lie. I think people are just motivated to not trust ICE, and so they see deception maybe where it's very ambiguous to me, or even not deception at all. One example is like DHS, when they were describing the Alex Preddy shooting, said that he approached with a gun, and people are like, "That's a lie. His gun was holstered." Well, that's still approaching with the gun. That doesn't make DHS a liar. You're just interpreting it in the worst possible light because you're already motivated to see DHS as a liar. So anything that's not delivered with crystal clear precision, you're going to see as a lie. So that's that mythic, imaginative thinking that like colors our ability to get a sharp eagle eye view on reality, whatever that is. All right, I just want to take I just want to take a look at some of these daddies. I didn't get a chance to hear them yesterday.
Council to USCIS. Mr. Edlow has served as the Senate confirmed director since July 1993 and joined ICE as an agent in 2007. Mr. Lyons moved up the ranks. Witnesses, please rise. The State's House of Representatives will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Let the record reflect that the witnesses have answered the affirmative.
Men and women of U.S. Customs and Border Protection who are tirelessly protecting this great nation every single day by simply trying to make sure we know who and what is
Like
entering
this
our
one,
homeland. Border security is national security. Law enforcement women deserve
Oh,
the
I didn't know
safest
they were
border,
going to give speeches. I
any
thought they
meaningful
were asking
border.
questions. I should
And it
have.
replaced it with a porous geography. As recent events, first and foremost,
Why don't they just do
Expressing
this
my
on like open YouTube
for
panels
questions
now?
today.
It'd be a
Thank
lot
you,
more.
Commissioner.
Just
I
come
now
on here
recognize
and have
Director
this
Edlow for 5
conversation.
minutes to summarize his opening statement.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chairman Garbarino, Ranking Member
I
Thompson,
don't want
and
to do
members of the
statements.
committee.
I want questions
It is an
and answers.
The only change that has been made is in our quarterly training. We've added scenarios based on what we most likely think they will encounter in the field. So we've actually added some of the protest type encounters as well.
So there's been no change in the timeline either. Similar, ICE did that, you did not?
No, we did not.
Okay. And while this is nothing, because this is my last question, I'm sure. While understanding they are not suitable for every occasion, there's been a lot of talk about the use of deadly force. Are agents and officers equipped with and trained in the use of tasers or other less lethal alternatives to avoid the use of deadly force? And Mr. Director Lyons, I'll start with you, and then Mr. Scott, you can finish.
Yes, sir. Every deportation officer, special agent are trained in secondary weapons, which include the taser, OC spray, and baton.
They're
And
trained
those are made available.
and they're equipped.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Scott?
See, there's
A
people that
similar
don't
answer
trust.
that all of our agents have to carry.
They're
a
trained in
secondary
them, but they're
weapon.
not
They
going
get
to
trained
use
at the academy, and then they go through quarterly refresher training every 3 months.
Okay, I appreciate it. I will.
That's
have
just the
some
front to
follow-up
make you
questions
think
today,
that you can trust.
and I
But
will.
really,
submit
they just
those,
want to go beat up
to you
brown
in
people.
writing. But with that, I yield back, and I now recognize the ranking member for 5 minutes of questions.
Thank
I
you very
just
much,
can't.
Mr. Chairman.
It's that level of
Mr.
cynicism.
Lyons, how
I
many
just don't have that kind of
ICE
paranoia.
agents have cameras as
cynicism
of
in
today?
Sir, as of today, more than
Pretty high
3,000
trust.
ICE officers have cameras that are active in the field, with another 6,000 being deployed, sir.
So how many in the field? How many ICE agents are in the field as of today?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Agents in the field today?
You said agents in the field. I'm just trying to get the number of ICE agents who
It's not a
have
hard question.
cameras on their body as of today.
Approximately 3,000, sir.
3,000 out of how many?
Out of approximately 13,000, sir, that are in the field.
So you have 3,000 out of 13,000 who have cameras.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Scott?
I don't have the actual number in front of me right now. It's about 10,000. We're building that program out as we speak.
I should have numbers. Come on.
10,000 out of how many?
Out of about 67,000. But the
Out
catch
of-
there
out
is
of-
the ports of entry, we have
Nope,
significant
nope,
video.
nope. I don't want to go to ports in. I
I,
just
lo-
want
I
to know
actually
how
like
many
this. I like
cameras
this guy.
right
He's
now
keeping them
do you
focused on
have
the. I
on
can
your
relate.
agents?
When you say agents, Border Patrol agents, there's about 10,000.
10,000
estimate,
out, 10,000 out of how many?
Out of 20,000 Border Patrol agents.
So half of them.
Approximately, yes.
So I'll give you a chance to look at that since you said approximately and get back to the committee.
I
on
like
what's
this
the accurate
guy.
number. Not how many you're purchasing,
You should have a
how
YouTube
many
channel.
as of this day.
Understood, and I will get you that number.
Thank you. Mr.
Oh,
Lyons,
really? Since
what's the
yesterday, you got a new
regular
laptop?
timetable of training an ICE agent?
Sorry about that, sir.
What does that mean?
Right
What
now,
does
the
it look-
training is
what can
approximately
you do now?
47 days at the Federal Law Enforcement Academy. Overall training is about 3 months, sir.
So you went from 3 months to 47 days.
No, sir, the whole total training to include the pre-employment training and then the OJT program is 3 months and 47 days in the Federal Law Enforcement Training Academy.
So they go to Flexi for 47 days or for 3 months?
No, sir, you asked for the total training time. The total
They-
training
they-
time now is a
I
combined
want
3
to. I
months, sir,
want.
with
I'm on their
47
side,
days
but they're
at
really
the Federal Law
not
Enforcement Training Academy.
good
So
at
you
answering these
didn't
questions.
reduce the timeline for any
His
of the
questions
ICE
are not
agents
hard,
to come
guys.
on
Listen
board?
and just answer
We
them.
reduced the timeline for the previous certified federal law enforcement officers or special agents, where we went to the ones who are already trained in firearms and defensive tactics and criminal procedure. We adapted to a shorter program so they would just have the extensive Immigration Nationality Act training, immigration law, and ICE-specific training.
So if you hired somebody for ICE today, how much training would they receive before they become a full-time agent?
So for a person off the street who has never been a law enforcement officer, they're looking at approximately 3 months of training, sir.
And the 47 days is for who?
That is for everyone that hasn't, who's never worked for ICE, sir. So you could have someone that's a Capitol Police officer. They would not have to go through extended training for when it comes to defensive tactics, firearms, et cetera. They would have to go through the rigorous immigration training, which
All right, let's get to the next guy. Why are you so unhappy? What's going on in your life?
My 22
Talk
years
to
in
me.
Congress. 10 to 12 million people, and that's what we know about. I think it's far greater, came into this country. Many of them dangerous, violent criminals.
Oh, cool.
Some
How is
known
it?
or suspected terrorists, which I find extremely dangerous. That's why I served as an impeachment manager for Mayorkas, because
Yeah, most people don't want
he
crooks and
violated
terrorists in the
federal law.
country,
The federal
whatever skin
statute
color they are.
says,
It's
as
not
a
even
former
about
federal
skin color. It's
prosecutor, I
about
know this,
law
shall
breaking and
detain
threats to
aggravated
public safety.
felons. What did Mayorkas do? He
The
told
other
his
side is trying to
agents,
make it about skin
that's
color because that's
discretionary.
part of their
You
modern
can
mythology.
release
They're
them.
still living in the
As a
civil rights
result,
era of 60
we had
years ago.
tens of thousands of aggravated felons left on
And the
the
more
streets
we
of America
progress from actual
to
racism, the more
roam
they have to
freely.
magnify what little
Not
tiny
to
bit is
mention
still there
the
so that they
human
still
and
have an
sex
enemy to
trafficking
fight.
of
'Cause every
children.
myth needs an
Mr.
enemy.
Lyons, as you pointed out. So what is the administration trying to do? They're trying to remove a public safety threat from the United States of America. That is their job.
No, they're trying to harass
Restoring
brown
public
people. That's just
safety
what they
should
want
be
you
the
to
number
think.
one
They want you to
priority. And
think
one of
they're
the
there for
problems here,
something
as
good,
I examine it,
like
is that
removing threats. They're
Minnesota,
actually secretly just
Minneapolis
get
in
off
particular,
on
is a
harassing brown
sanctuary
people. You know
city.
that's
What does
true,
that mean?
sir.
That
Quit
means
lying.
that it's a magnet for illegal. They're protected under the current situation because state and locals will not cooperate with federal law enforcement. In fact, Mr. Lyons,
Yeah,
is it
I
not
don't
true that they
understand. I
were
don't
not
understand why
honoring
these
ICE detainers
lawbreakers are
that were
being
put on
protected at the
dangerous
expense
felons in
of
prison so that you could remove them from the United
the
States?
people that are not breaking the law, that are
that is
using
correct,
the
sir. The
system
detainers
properly,
were not honored at the local level
playing by the
in
rules.
Minneapolis.
This is the number one violation. In addition, the rhetoric on the left led to over 1,000% increase in assaults on ICE officers, an increase of over 8,000 of death threats to them. All this created a perfect storm for our officers being thrown into this situation. And then Agent Bovino came into the picture, and I would argue in fairness, that he escalated the situation by the way that was handled. Your officers are not trained to effectuate crowd control. They are trained to move in surgically, go in and remove these dangerous, violent criminals from the United States of America. I've called for de-escalation after the two deaths, the two shootings that took place. I believe that these roving
That
patrols should
all
be done at
seems
the
very
border rather
sane and
than
reasonable.
in
But there
the
are people
major
that
cities
believe that
of the United
he's probably
States.
lying and they
So
don't
when the
trust him.
president decided to remove Agent Bavino and put in Tom Homan, who I've known for years, a consummate professional, law enforcement professional, I commended the president. And what has been done since Mr. Homan came into the job? We now have targeted law enforcement operations. He is returning to the original mission of ICE. He is working with state and locals to do the crowd control. He is getting them to honor the
I
ICE
really haven't heard a lot
detainers.
coming out of Minnesota since either.
He is
have we?
also getting the body cameras put on them. And the roving patrols, in his words to me, should be done at the border, not in major cities. My question to you, Mr. Lyons, is Mr. Homan now, are his operations in Minneapolis now
Part of it was
bringing
just
the
Minneapolis
situation
being brats.
under control?
So we've seen a de-escalation in the fact that the protests, while they still go on, have subsided, and ICE has been allowed to do their targeted, intelligence-driven enforcement operation.
What was
Just the
that
other night,
thing on the
local
wall?
authorities
Hang on.
arrested protests.
There's a little pink
While they
square
still
that's
go on,
right
have
here.
subsided, and ICE has been allowed to do their targeted, intelligence-driven
See, look,
enforcement
I saw it.
operation. Just the
Wow,
other night, and
what
ICE
is
has been
that?
allowed to do their targeted, intelligence-driven enforcement operation.
That's cool.
Just the other night, local authorities arrested 54 protesters at the local level where ICE officers did not have to be engaged in that.
My final question to you, do you believe the
Wow, they
model that Mr.
arrested.
Homan
That's
is
a
now
lot of
setting
protesters to have
in
to arrest.
Minneapolis should be a model
What
for
are
the
they
nation?
doing?
Gentleman's time is
If I
expired.
could allow the witness to answer.
I understand that, but I'm holding.
I'd
it
like
for
on the
5 minutes.
record an answer, Mr. Chairman. Do you agree that Mr. Homan's model is one for the nation?
Gentleman's time is expired.
Yes or no?
I now recognize the gentleman from California,
He's
Mr.
trying to get
Swalwell.
his answer
Lines,
stuck in.
and she said, "Will
I
you
wanna hear
ask
from
him?" And she didn't want to
Edlo.
give her name. She was terrified to give her name. Van and gets out wearing all black and their face is covered and they don't have any identification. And they asked me to get into the van. How do I know who they are? How does she know, Mr. Lyons?
That's
How does
a
she know if
reasonable
they're an
question.
ICE agent
How does she answer the
or bad
question?
guys?
Sir, ICE agents have identifiable placards on their uniforms as well as their badges representative, but you won't see ICE agents rolling through the parking lots and just snatching someone up. ICE does intelligence-driven, targeted enforcement operations.
So if someone
Mr.
tells you to
Homan
get
and
into a
others have said
van
that they target individuals based
and
on
they're
the color
not
of their
ICE,
skin
because
and the
ICE is not-
accents that they speak, and that's why people are running through the fields and factories where they work.
See, that's so
Director
he's
Lyons, last year you
sensationalizing.
said
Oh,
in
all these
Phoenix
people
at the
running through
Border
the
Security
fields.
Expo that you wanted to see a
He's trying to
deportation
paint an
process that was
emotional
like,
picture.
quote, Amazon Prime, but with human beings.
Hey, trailer park
Mr. Lyons, how many times
person,
has Amazon Prime
welcome.
shot a mom 3 times in the face?
You probably fit right in here.
None, sir, but you're also.
It's the square root of 0. That's right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but if we're going to go down that route of my comment, I did say that comment. However, that comment was taken out. If you go back and watch the video, I did say that we need to be more efficient when it comes to removing individuals from the United States, because ICE doesn't detain punitively. We detain to remove. I don't want to see people in custody. At the end of my statement was, again, to your point, it was a industry day for AI and efficiencies. But I did say at the end of it, but we deal with human beings, so we can't be like them.
And speaking
That's
of
the
human,
key part that you're leaving out.
well, speaking of human beings, how many times has Amazon Prime shot a nurse 10 times in the back?
None.
What does that have
How many
to
times
do
has
with
Amazon
anything?
Prime dragged a woman out of her car by her hair and then dragged her down the street?
None.
How many ICE agents have been fired for their conduct under your leadership?
Sir, I can get you that data. I'll get that back to you.
Is it more than 1?
I'm not going to speak about personnel actions, but I'll get you that data.
Can you tell us if at least, God, I hope at least 1 person has been fired for their conduct since
Why?
these operations have begun? Are you telling us you can't even say 1 person's been fired?
Sir, I'm not going to talk about personnel actions, but we will get back to you.
But 2 people have been killed so far. Is that right? A nurse named Preddy and a mom named Good. 2 people have been killed so far.
Yes, sir.
Mr.
This is
Lyons, will you
such emotional
apologize for the
I
manipulation.
welcome the opportunity to speak to the family.
This makes me
I'm not
not
going to
trust
comment on
them,
any
because if
active
you
investigation.
use emotional
Is
manipulation,
she a
then
domestic terrorist?
you don't have a lot of fact
Sir,
to
I'm not
work
going
on.
to comment on the
You have to
investigation,
default pathos.
and the president
That means
and
you're short
Secretary
on
Noem are
logos.
elected officials. That's their right to
All
their
right, I wanna hear
comments,
that
but
other guy.
as career law enforcement, we won't.
Kamala Harris, Department of Homeland Security, in September of 2023, as the nation faced a potential government shutdown.
That are on the books.
Yes, sir.
Has that changed since you started working for President Clinton?
Why didn't
No.
So I can't imagine establishing the fact that
did that
it is
other
a
guy
crime.
ever get to talk?
Pinned to the ground by 3 other.
Don't want to be called a fascist regime or secret police, then stop acting like one. But people are simply
No, you gotta
just
learn what fascist
observing
is.
what
They're not
they
acting
are
like
seeing.
fascists. They're
And
acting in a
that's
certain way
why
that you're
people are
interpreting
making
as
those
fascist, but
comments.
you don't even know what
Now, I was a
fascism actually is, because
prosecutor
you
for
put the
10
two side by
years.
side. What ICE is
Prosecuted
doing is
mob
nothing
bosses,
like.
organized crime, violent
You're seeing
criminals.
what you want to see. This is
The
motivated
actual
reasoning.
worst of the worst.
I
Not
don't
a
trust you, sir,
single.
and I don't respect your
It's
intellect.
the ability to feel safe
I
over the
want to
mad.
hear from this one mysterious
illegal
ICE agent
reentry
that so far is not
that
talking.
routinely kill American citizens and you still get funding.
Ma'am, I'm not going to entertain that. I'd
Of
much rather
course you're
talk about
not.
the criminal aliens in
Exactly.
your district.
Exactly.
See,
Once
this
again,
is-
questions that you cannot
They need me
answer.
on this
And that is
thing.
exactly why, Mr.
I'll
Chair.
keep everybody on track.
He leaves office.
So during a shutdown,
Okay,
the
there
men
he
and
is.
women.
Safe.
Mr. Edlow, what about you?
Well, Congressman, as I'm sure you're aware, USCIS is a little different in that we are fee funded.
Take care,
during
Ricardo.
a shutdown, the men and women working for USCIS will continue to be paid. However, in terms of our screening and vetting
You do
enterprises, as
politics
well
here,
as everything
so
else we do,
if you
we
come here,
form
prepare
very,
for it a little
we have
bit.
formed very, very strong working relationships with the other components, and that's critical for us to be able to do our work. While we may be there able to continue without our partners being paid and with them being furloughed, it's going to make America significantly less safe.
And Mr. Lyons,
I want
Yes,
to know
sir.
who
It
that
will have a
other
great
guy
impact,
is.
especially on the Homeland Security.
once again, let's who safeguard.
So during a
Who's this
shutdown,
guy?
the men and women working for USCIS will continue to be paid. However,
Okay, I just wanted to get an idea of what they were talking about and what they were saying. Um, can always watch it later. Yeah, a lot of when my trust breaks with somebody, it's specific. I can tell you exactly why it broke for this specific reason. This person said this thing and they did something opposite, or they took this action and it had this effect. I don't not trust people based on vibes or based on just a little tiny bit of facts and then vibes, or a YouTube video or Twitter clip and then vibes. But then I'm also not a normie. A lot of this stuff that I've been doing with myth and belief and logic and reason is an attempt to it fascinates and confuses me how people end up with the beliefs they end up based on the same experience I think we're all having. So we're all sitting in the same room, experiencing the same physical reality. And then people will tell me something. They'll make a claim about something they believe. And I look around and I don't know how they got to there from just this, just from the same things I can see. And so that's what drives this. How do people end up with the beliefs that they end up when I can't infer those same beliefs from the same set of facts that are common to all of us? Speaking of, we got somebody in the back. My heart is racing. Welcome, 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 sir. Are you with us today? You are on mute. Hello, hello. Why do y'all come up here not ready to talk? Here, I'll unmute you. Are you there? Okay. I don't know what's happening with this one. Can you hear me? You are on mute. All right, just type in the back whenever you have your audio working. This is awkward. I don't know what's going on. I think he lost his signal. Sean, unless you have something new to say about climate, we're talking about anything but that today. I don't have anything else to say on the topic, unless you have a new angle or approach. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there you
Good
are.
morning.
Good morning.
Just got rid of my VPN.
Oh, right. You're on that VPN. What's up?
I would just like to talk to you again. You're a pretty interesting guy. You're not you're quite rare. Your beliefs are different than most people.
What are my
So,
beliefs? I don't even know.
well, there's not
I
many
don't even really talk about
LGBT.
my beliefs much.
Well, could you tell us your like Trump? Do you think everything that Trump says is correct in your point of view?
No, God, no. Who does anyone believe that? Actually, you know who believes it? The people on the left. Because their whole argument is Trump said this, Trump said that. Oh my God, Trump said this. How can you possibly trust that? Follow this man. Have you been watching Trump? He says so much crap. I can't believe you believe 90% of the stuff that comes out of Trump's mouth. I don't, and I'm a Trump supporter. The only people who actually believe Trump are his enemies.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't do everything he says he wants to do. But
Right. That's
he
why
did
I don't pay attention to what Trump said ever. If Trump is talking or typing on Twitter, it's noise in the air. I look at what the man does. I look at his actions. That's the only part of Trump I follow. He did this bill, he did this executive order, he ordered this action. That's what I look at from Trump. All this talk about Greenland, I ignore it until he actually does something involving Greenland that I can something concrete action, and then I'll say, okay, that's what Trump did. But I do that in general with people. Like people's actions tell me who they are. People's actions tell me what their beliefs are. Their words don't really give me the same clarity about a person that their actions do. So no, I don't believe most of what
so you,
comes out of
so,
Trump's mouth. I
so
believe
you-
that Trump probably believes a lot of it or might believe a lot of it. I take him as sincere, like he thinks he's sincere, but I certainly don't believe it because I've watched it not align with reality enough times to know the pattern.
so what myths do you believe in?
That's a good question. I don't have any supernatural myths, so any myth that I believe in would be limited to the natural world, usually involving people. So my mythologizing, I think, is mainly limited to the domain of people. I see people very differently than they probably actually are because I see them with my imagination. I see them as more noble or more trusting or more idealized than they actually are. I see relationships I have with people as more mythologized than they probably actually are in person. I see myself, the mythology of my own self, the hero myth, my capabilities. So because I'm the sovereign hero myth, most of my myth making is internal. It's about the internal journey, self-development, personal growth, building community. Building community relies on a myth. So this myth that people can come together and build a certain type of community. So far, my version of community hasn't actually manifested in reality. So it's mostly a story I keep telling myself of what's possible with people and what's possible with community. But there's nothing in reality really to back it up. I've had those communities in the past, so I have a little bit of that to go off of to reinforce the myth.
So you don't think people can, I'm confused with the word myth because I usually think it's falsehoods. So you don't think there
No,
could be any community that lives on without myths, like a pure atheist
well, you
logical
need a myth is
society?
a story that holds people. It's a shared story. So if you're going to have a community, you have to have some story that ties those people together. Otherwise, it's just a random collection of strangers, like people waiting
Well,
at the bus station.
yeah, my ideal myth would be people that are like super woke, educated, that are like rational. They believe in facts and science and all that. That's a myth that I would like to achieve for humanity, but
It's the myth of freedom, and
it's
it's the
hard to
myth
get.
that science runs on.
Yep.
Yeah, I partake in that myth. The myth of objectivity, the myth that we're able to reach some kind of objective understanding of reality, the myth of tolerance for different perspectives, that we're all able to live in a world where people can have multiple perspectives that don't necessarily align or agree all the time, but we can form a functioning society despite that. Um, those are all parts of the myth of freedom.
Yeah.
So
And being
that's where my
realistic.
myth mostly comes from. Satanism, but that was a consciously adopted myth. I was very aware that I was participating in a created story that I was mostly creating myself, drawing on existing Satanism.
Yeah. I wonder what's the most dangerous myth we as humans we have now. It could be religion, politics. I mean, there's a lot of
I
myths
think the
in
ones
our
that get people killed, the ones that get people killed, the myth that ICE is out there trying to do malicious and nefarious things to brown people, that's getting people killed. Um, the mass shooters, whatever myth they run on. The one that shot the CEO of United Healthcare had some myth of all this evil he was doing that justified his killing. I think those are dangerous myths. Terrorists run on certain myths about certain groups of people. So in any story you have that demonizes somebody else to the point where you begin to justify their elimination, I think is a dangerous myth.
But you agree we will still have to deal with the criminals, like there is
What do you
crime
mean deal
on
with?
this planet.
Like
Say again?
exist with? It's gonna always be a part of humans because 'cause we're violent animals?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be ever perfect like Star Trek or something. I don't think that's
No, I
gonna
don't know
be
where that idea came
realistic.
from. Like, there are actually people that walk around with that idea that human nature is basically good and everybody can be made to be good with the right amount of understanding or compassion or tolerance. I just have to look at the animal kingdom. I don't even have to look at humans. I can just look at how animals do with each other and knowing that we are part of that animal world, animal nature, to dispel the myth of purity and goodness and kindness.
So do you think humanity is gonna progress more? We'll have less crime and less violence in the future of humanity. You hope for that myth to happen?
I don't know. I think, at least in civilized Western societies, we probably do have more. I don't know the statistics, but I suspect we do have more than less civilized places that are still running on brute force.
Yeah, I heard the crime
And I
rate
think
in
it's gonna
America
come down
going
more to
down
our
a lot.
enforcement mechanisms than to human nature evolving.
Yeah. And I heard the crime rate is gone down in America because I
Well,
think recently.
I
And
think it,
there's another theory.
actually, I
Another
was gonna
theory I
bring
heard about.
Charlie on for this, but it might be better to just look at a graph because we can see it over time. And there's gonna be different types of crimes too. But let's see what we come up with. Um, I want some kind of graph. And I want some kind of authoritative source. US.gov has the stats, but they don't have the They don't have it in a graph. Here, Pew Research. Oh, that's violent crime. Well, let's just look at this one for now as a starting point. So we have the 1990s. This was 91 was Rodney King. I remember this. 9/11, about right here. Looks like they've gone up to about 9/11 levels since 2020. But these are just
Oh,
raw numbers. Like you have to interpret it. First of all, I don't know what types of crime these are, and then you'd have to interpret the reasons for this, and it's probably different categories of crime too. Like property crime may have gone up because all of the riots and protests. Let me try to do violent crime. Here's one on violent crime. Again, like the Rodney King era dropped off. These are the Clinton years. Where is this is 9/11. What is this? 2006? What? Oh, this is I don't know what happened there. This was the 26 this was Trump. These are the Trump years. Then we get to Biden. It's back up. So it went back up under Biden and it pretty much stayed level under Trump. But look at the drop off from the 90s. Like this is where I grew up. And even in the 90s, unless you lived in a violent area of the country, you weren't really affected by violent crime. And now even less so. The most violence I've seen in my life in one place was when I lived in Seattle during 2020, and there was all the George Floyd unrest and the protests, and they were setting buildings on fire and doing and smashing out windows and doing the Chaz and all of that. That was the most violence in one place at one time that I've seen.
right. Well, I mean, humanity, we're going to go to Mars. We're going to
That'll
have
be
like,
crime on Mars, probably. And
we'll
that's
be
just
super
violent crime.
educated.
That's not things like corruption and white collar crime.
Yeah, we're all going to be really educated in the future. We've got microchips in our brains. AI is going to take all our jobs.
It's gonna take
Robots
the
everywhere.
jobs that we're not good at and don't want to do anyway. It's not gonna take the human jobs.
Yeah, robots everywhere. We're going to be fat. This is based like the movie Wall-E.
That now. We've already gotten there. Basically what?
The movie Wall-E. You know the movie Wall-E?
Oh, I've never seen it, but that little robot.
Yeah, and everybody's
What is
sitting
that
down
about?
fat in their chairs in space. That's the humanity.
And the robots do
It's about the
everything.
future of humanity, and like the planet's full of rubbish, and the robot just cleans the rubbish in the planet, and humans are in space floating around with fat in their chairs, with robots taking care of them. So that might
They're
be the
floating in
future.
space on chairs.
Yeah, on flying chairs,
That
sonas,
sounds cool,
whatever.
actually. I hope they're
And they have,
rocking chairs.
yeah, you can look up video there on YouTube if you want. Wall-E.
Oh
Or it
yeah,
could
they
be the
are.
other opposite. It could be like Idiocracy. You know, have you seen the movie Idiocracy?
I have. I saw it when it came out.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Well, education takes effort, and literacy and numeracy take effort. And if enough of the population doesn't put the effort into it, we're going to have less of that. I've watched education rates drop just from being in the system myself. But I think there's only a small minority of humans anyway that are going to be able to advance very far in education and have the interest in it and the curiosity for it to begin with. Like most people might be able to be taught basic arithmetic and possibly basic literacy, although I hear they're not even pushing that anymore. When I was teaching in the mid aughts, mostly junior high, and I taught reading, that was one of my classes. People showed up in the 6th grade that could not read. And I had no idea how they made it to the 6th grade without being able to read. It blew my mind. Most people I knew in school in the 6th grade, even if they weren't smart or that intelligent, could at least read.
Right. I heard the education now in America is not as good as it used to be. So they should copy
I
the
don't know if
Finnish
it
because
was.
I heard the education in Finland is way better. They have like 11 pupil classrooms. There's only 11 kids in one class. That's pretty good.
They have less people too.
Yeah, but
The
America's
average in
rich
my
enough.
classroom in the public school was like 30, maybe some classes had 40. Special ed classrooms were much smaller, 5 to 12 kids.
Yeah. But like America is rich enough, you could spend your money instead of spending on war, you could spend it on education and you probably have a better society or something.
A lot of people do. I think all of my nieces and nephews went to private school. No, some of them went to the really good public. There's a couple of public high schools that have high quality education, but most of them went to private schools. When I was growing up, it was the private Catholic schools that gave the best education. So everybody tried to get into those that really wanted a quality education, including myself. We just couldn't afford it.
Yeah, the Catholic Church. I mean, that's why they're so woke now because they're so educated.
I don't think wokeness is. I think wokeness is a sign of. I think it's a sign. I don't want to say they're uneducation, but it's more myth than fact. And for that reason, I wouldn't call it a part of the myth of freedom, which is like free inquiry to try to understand the world as it is. I would call it more of a story they tell themselves about reality, despite how reality actually is, and a story that we saw begin to close, to become more and more closed rather than open, and form dogma and authoritarianism. So I don't associate that with education at all. I think wherever you have dogma that you enforce with authoritarianism, you have the opposite of actual education.
Is that what the Catholic Church are doing? Dogma on their religion?
Um, some people could say that. I didn't find it very dogmatic. Like the priest would present the Catholic doctrine, but nobody forced me to believe it or accept it. And eventually I grew out of it. And when I was carrying my altar boy duties out, I believed it, but it didn't really impact what I did. Like I could have done my duties whether I believed it or not.
Yeah, same.
And the Catholic schools there were Jewish people that went to the Catholic schools. There were secular people that went to the Catholic schools. They did require religion as part of the curriculum. So you had to take like 1 or 2 units of religious class. But other than that, they would teach math, science, Latin. It was one of the few places you could learn Latin. And even the religious classes were more like surveys of world religion and comparative religion than they were indoctrination into the Catholic faith.
It's funny because when you're more educated you are, which the Catholics are doing, the less religious you are. So they're actually making people more educated. So that means they'll be able to criticize religion more. So that's not great for the
I don't know
Catholic
about
Church.
I think you can be both. I think you can be highly educated and religious because I think they're two different domains. One is myth and belief and the stories that give our lives meaning, and one is trying to understand the world, and they don't have to be at odds with each other.
Yeah, but if you know that it's a myth, don't all myths myths have bad ideas in them? Like there's a lot of bad ideas in some religion. Like all religions have positive and negatives, but I think a lot of it doesn't. The negatives and then the positives can be replaced with secular morals or humanism or whatever.
What are secular morals? What morals are secular that weren't derived in some kind of way from religion, mostly Christianity in the modern West? And it didn't stop me as a Satanist at all. I was able to do both. I was able to have my Satanism, which gave my life meaning, and also still be very scientific about how I approach reality.
Yeah, but religion is just it's like a club. It's like anything we do in life, sports. Uh, it's a social
Sports is a
club.
club. Oh, like okay,
Uh,
like a group, like a
yeah,
night, like
for
a membership club,
socializing
not a
and
club you beat somebody
yeah,
over the head with.
you don't literally believe it. Like you, I think a lot of
Yes, it
religious
kind of is.
people are.
A myth is a belief is a statement of belonging, of participation. If you believe in God, you're willing to participate in that story about God along with the other people that are participating in the same story. So in a way, it is a group. It's a club. It holds a group together and it draws a line around them to separate them from the people that are not participating in that particular story.
And it's the same with the atheist activists. They're in a club,
Sure.
or it's the same with any group.
Sure. When I was involved in the atheist movement for a while, in Vegas, and one of my criticisms of it and frustrations of it is when we'd get together, that's all there was nothing to talk about. That's all we would talk about was how there was no God. Hey, there's no God, right? Yeah, there's no God. Yeah, there's there was nothing other than that holding us together, that we all like shared this belief that there was no God, but there was nothing positive built on top of that to go to from there. And so it seemed pointless to just hang out with a bunch of people and just all of constantly affirm there's no God and then that's it. It didn't take you anywhere beyond that. We had a lot of fun together. We did fun activities together. But conversation wise, there wasn't really that much to talk about.
Well, it's an atheist club. What do you expect? I mean, you're meeting for an hour once a week. I mean, you can probably talk about how to debunk religious beliefs and how they
A
do it
lot
and
of
all
them
that
did,
stuff.
like they were like religious frustration, but I was less interested in that. Okay, we have somebody in the back. This guy. Ooh, you're noisy. Are you in a helicopter? Oh, that's your car.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. Is it really
It looked like you
loud?
were driving a helicopter.
I'm driving a helicopter. Is it too loud?
It was for a second. Do you have your
It's
windows
not.
down?
No, no. Maybe
Oh,
it's
it's
just
fine
this.
now. I can hear you.
Okay, good. What's up, Mr. Jeff? Gen
What's
X
up?
Jeff?
That's me.
So,
Gen FX.
Gen X Jeff? No, Gen XX? What? I don't know. Whatever. It's Jeff, right?
Yeah, you can call me Jeff.
All right, Jeff. I just came in. I went to pick up some pigs and driving for a couple hours, so I figured I'd see who's live, and you were the only one.
Oh, lucky me. I like that jacket. You picked up some pigs.
Yeah, pigs for sausage. Making
Are they alive?
sausage.
Are they a wild boar?
Well, what I don't. Why? Why would I pick him up dead? I don't. I. I
Well, you
wouldn't
have
want
them
to
with
get
you. I want to
anything
see
that
the
I couldn't kill
pigs.
myself.
I want to see you have them with you?
Oh fuck! They're in the back of the. They're in the. Yeah, they're in the trailer. I gotta stop to get out.
Oh,
Hold on. There's a stop
all
sign
right.
here. I'll give
Well,
you.
okay,
I'll
yeah,
give you
no,
something.
don't jeopardize
Let me.
yourself to show us pigs. But I think that's pretty cool. He's driving around with
No,
pigs.
I gotta stop at the
Hey,
stop
so
sign. Hold on. I'll show you a couple things. Hold on. I'm in a pretty secluded road. I don't think anybody's coming. So.
Oh my God! You're stopping in the middle of the
Ah,
road to show us pigs. Don't do that.
there's nobody on these roads, my boy. There's
Yeah,
nobody on these roads.
very
I'm in the
familiar
middle
with
of
back
fucking
roads.
nowhere.
Oh my God! I'm so excited.
Now
Hang
that I
on, we
said
get to
it.
see pigs.
Hold on. Here, say hi, guys.
Hey! Oh my
Hey,
God! They're a lot fresher
can you
and
see
cleaner.
him?
Oh, that one looks so sad. Wilbur. Hey.
Wilbur. Hold on, Wilbur.
Do they
Can you see
know
him?
where they're headed? You think they have an idea?
Probably not. I can't tell whether you can see him or not, but
I can't. Well, yeah, we can. We see a little bit of them through the cracks, and then there's areas where we can see all of
well,
them.
that's all you can really
Is it
see.
three or four pigs?
Four.
Do you name them,
Yes.
or is it better not?
One is pork chop. One is salami. One is bacon.
Oh,
Fuck. Of all the times to stop, there's nobody. I haven't seen a car for the last fucking 40 minutes. I stop and like 5 cars just passed me. Funny.
did they even have sirens on it?
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
Uh, I don't think we're gonna get more exciting than that today on the
Well, there
stream,
you
folks. That
go.
was peak
I
content.
gave you some content.
You did. Thank you so much.
I'm
I
glad
don't
I
get
could
to
give
see pigs
something.
often.
Yeah, most people don't get to
I
see
haven't
where
been
their
to a
food
gay
comes
bar in
from.
years.
Yeah, neither have I.
Well, I'm a beekeeper, so I kind of know how agriculture works. So
I didn't know you were a beekeeper.
you didn't know that I was a beekeeper?
No, this is a new fact about you.
I told you
That
this
makes you way
before.
more
Like
interesting.
I run like 30 beehives with my father.
Did not
30
know.
of them.
Can we see him one day?
Yeah, could.
Oh, I would love that.
Bees are one of the
But
most involved type of farming that exists. They're very hands-on and very hands-off. They're really a tough animal to farm. Well, am I wrong?
We used to live next door
yeah,
to some pigs. The neighbors had them, and they
especially
were
nowadays with
very
all the
messy.
diseases and environmental problems we have. Yeah, but back in the day, it was probably
Right.
easier.
Yeah, nowadays I think it's got to do more with so much of the chemicals they're using on all the plants, right?
Oh, how
They're
funny.
constantly
Yeah, and plus the habitat
spraying.
loss. I mean, we
That's
live in
right.
Ireland, so there's not a lot of habitat left. All the farmers are getting rid of all the wildlife, and not much flowers left.
Hang on, there's
Yeah.
somebody in the back. Can you flash your cam so I'll know you're not a troll? And if you have a channel, drop your channel. Oh, is that you, freak? Okay. I'll drop it. I'll drop the link. I haven't seen it yet. It's hilarious. But I don't know if I'm gonna play it because it's a parody of an existing song. So it might be a copyright risk. But I'll definitely drop the link for everyone else. It's a take on David Bowie's Space Odyssey. Instead of Major Tom, it's Pastor Tom, which it looks like it's Tommy. Thanks, freak. Uh-oh, what happened to Lou? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I mean, animal
Probably shut off
agriculture is
my
not
camera.
Oh, okay,
animal
that's
agriculture is
fine.
not the best for the environment. Like it's got like you use the most antibiotics, vaccines.
Who does?
It's probably going to cause a lot of more viruses in the future.
Who?
That will spread to humans.
Don, who?
Say what?
Can you hear me? John, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Who are you talking about just now?
No, I was talking about animal agriculture. It's like it's not the best for the environment, but I understand we still need it. But like, I think in the future we probably should eat less meat because it's, the way we're doing it now is not the best for the environment. and ethics,
Yeah,
you know.
I'm not gonna let people like you
Yeah.
tell me what to eat, so you can just go fuck right off.
I'm
I'm
just saying
serious.
that for the environment,
But he,
Don't you
because
when you
I
start
live in the
moralizing my
countryside.
he is,
diet, you self-righteous
he's right for the wrong
eco freak.
reasons. He's right for the wrong reasons. It is detrimental to meat, right, the way it is today, the way it's grown today, because it's been commercialized and industrialized. It is bad for the environment. But if you go back to the way people used to raise animals, it's the most beneficial thing for the environment.
Well, I
And you
studied
could raise,
agriculture, and
Oh, I hate
you
yeah, that,
can grow. You can't. Most of
sorry.
agriculture now uses nitrates, like artificial fertilizer. And if we were to reduce artificial fertilizer, it can be done, but we'll have to recycle all of our human waste. Everything is going to have to be recycled, and that's the future of farming. I think it's going to be recycle human
And the,
waste and animal waste, but we'll still need to reduce animal agriculture, because animal agriculture is like, it's not the best.
that's the problem.
That's your opinion
You've
that we
been
need to reduce.
educated. You've been educated. That's your problem. You need to be, like, I don't want to use the word re-educated, but maybe the word de-educated. Because the education system, whether it's for farming, whether it's for whatever area you want to talk about it, it's not about doing what's right. It's about doing what's most profitable and what helps the corporations grow rather than diminish, right? So you've been indoctrinated with your education. Your education has taught you everything that's wrong. Everything wrong to do, everything
Well, like
what you
the
should do is the
dietary guidelines,
opposite. You
RFK
should do the
Jr. just
opposite.
changed. Sorry, I
RFK Jr.
understand.
is a fucking is a scumbag. Like, I mean, come on, get real. You're gonna take advice from a scumbag like that?
Yeah, but
Come
he got
on.
lobbied by the animal agriculture industry to increase the animal diet, animal portion of the diet in the pyramid, and it's going to increase the
Well,
saturated fat in our diet if people follow it,
Did they
which I
redo
doubt
the
a lot of
pyramid?
people.
Did they recently redo it?
it's all a bunch of shit. It's designed to reinforce the left-right paradigm. So now they want to turn it so that the Republicans are into meat, and the Democrats are into veganism. So they create a stronger divide and left-right paradigm. It's all bullshit that you guys fall into. You shouldn't be listening to. It's all a design to keep us separated from the truth, right?
Wait, what's the purpose to keep us separated from what?
Like now they're like this RFK thing where he's turning the food pyramid upside down, where meat is on the top, you know, basically, and grains are at the bottom, which technically that is better for you than anything else. But it's not designed so that you understand what you should eat and not eat. It's designed to make a stronger left right paradigm where people are more divided. So the lefties are more vegan and the righties are more into meat. Let's fucking hate each other. When that's not how the world works, right? That's
Well,
the
it's
political world
unfortunately it is how the world is working currently in a lot of
only
places.
because we give it that power.
Yeah,
But all
yeah.
we have
A
to
lot of
do is
people are giving it that
withdraw.
power. Yeah.
Yeah, just withdraw and it has no power. You take your power
I doubted
away
that.
back and they have no power. So listening to these people is like fucking listening to I don't know, like you make the analogy you want, like listening to a fat person on how to eat healthy. I don't know. It makes
Just
no
reverse it.
sense.
But I'm looking at it right now. What it actually says is real whole foods that prioritize protein, healthy fat, and limit highly processed foods and sugars. So
And
it's not like carbs versus meat. It's more like highly processed carbs versus like natural, like real whole food.
and I agree with that to some degree. I agree with that. I have come to the understanding in my life that my body does best when I'm eating the highest level of saturated animal fats, I do much better. Like, you
And
know,
that's what you, and
if
your doctor's okay with that? Like, it's not causing health issues?
well, listen, I'll put it this way. I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, and I was on what's called metformin for controlling my blood sugar, right? So when I went carnivore, basically 100% carnivore, and within 3 months, I went to my doctor to get tested. And he had been giving me the pills for this, right? And so he tested my blood and he said to me, "Oh, good, you must be taking your medication well because your blood sugar has normalized perfectly." And so at that time, I took out of my bag and I gave him the pills back. And I said, "Doc, I haven't taken the pills for the last 2 months." "No, but you can't. You're going to die. You're going to end up in a coma." I said, "Doc, you just said my blood sugar is normal and good. Why am I going to die? So because I'm not taking this medication, I'm going to die? Or is my blood sugar good?" And he got like totally confused. And he says, "Well, why? Why is your blood sugar? What have you been taking?" I said, "I've been taking nothing. I've been eating meat and fat, mostly animal fat. Not so much protein, but mostly animal fat for the last 3 months. And that's what made me feel 100 times better. And apparently you're telling me my blood sugar's normal now." So
And have you taken the pill since? How long ago was this?
no, I have not taken them since. So when I finally decided to test this hypothesis that humans are supposed to eat meat, I was on one medication. The doctor was trying to get me on another two medications. He wanted to get me on one for high blood pressure and one for statins, which is cholesterol. So when he said that he's going to put me on two more medications, I said, "Okay, no, I'm out. I got to do something different." And that's when I decided to try this carnivore diet thing. And it completely turned my life around. Completely. I went from feeling like I was at the end of my life to now feeling like I'm at the beginning of my life. I mean, I went from 4 years, 3, 4, I don't remember what it was. We're not only not having sex with women, not interested, not even jerking off. Now I want to fuck a tree if it has a hole in it.
From just meat?
Just
Well,
meat and
I guess good
mostly
thing you got the
fat.
pigs.
Well, listen, pigs are great. They're nice and warm and they're not
Oh, you're
super
gonna have a good
hairy.
night.
Yeah,
me, and, me
I'm
and the
not sure
pigs
How
are
about
going
long
to
the
have
have a
you been
good
doing
stature.
the
time.
carnivore? How long have you been doing this diet?
It's been about a year and a half. No, I don't know. Maybe more than a year and a half. I don't know. Like 19 months, maybe. I don't know.
It's working, and your numbers are still
Oh my
stable?
God. Are you kidding? I mean, everything has changed. Everything. Everything, bro. I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, I don't know if it's going to work the same for anybody else. I just know how it's worked for me.
Right, you're at least going off of your own body and your own
That's right.
experience with your own body.
Yeah. I never knew in the past. No one ever taught me how to listen to my body. Right? I think we're naturally
Mhm.
born with the ability to listen to our body, but we're trained out of that as time goes on. We start thinking, "Oh, don't listen to your body, listen to the doctors. Don't listen to your body, listen to the television. Don't listen," so you forget how to listen to your body. And then so I relearned how to listen to my body and actually pay attention to what hurts it and what helps it. And I can't even begin to give you, like, I mean, I had migraine headaches for like since I was 12 years old, to the point I used to get them and I was hospitalized for them. They were that bad. And
Damn.
I would have fucking given, I would have given fucking 3 fingers on each hand if someone would have said, "You cut 3 fingers off on each hand, we'll get rid of your migraines." I would have said, "Okay, pick which ones." That's how bad they were. And I thought, that's it. I'm doomed. And I just eventually got used to them and they're gone. They're just gone. And it's like, all I had to do is change my diet. My headaches are gone. Like I would have told somebody they're crazy if that
But
was.
could that work? Could that have worked if you just reduced your calorie intake? Because I heard diabetes is also
Bro, you
caused
know how
by
many
obesity.
calories? You know how many calories I eat in a day? Like if I had to count, look,
3,000.
I don't pay attention to calories because I pay attention to my body. So I eat until I'm full, and when I'm full, I stop eating. Right? So when in the past I would be eating all these carbohydrates, I couldn't stop at eating one plate of pasta or, two pieces of pizza. I had to fucking eat the whole pizza. I had to eat the whole fucking bowl of pasta or whatever it was. I could not stop when it came to carbohydrates. I didn't have an off switch. With meat, it's very different. You can't overeat. As long as you follow your body, you eat until you're full, you naturally will stop because the meat stops tasting good once you're full. There's an instant marker for when to stop, and that is it doesn't taste good anymore. That's why these restaurants have, eat this 900-ounce whatever. I'm just using a number. Eat this massive steak and you get it for free. Why? Because
Oh
they
yeah,
know
because they know you're not gonna
they
finish.
know that you can't, no matter how big, who you are, whatever it is. They know that 99% of people can reach a certain amount of meat where they cannot physically put any more in their mouth. It's just not possible. And that's nature. That's like what we're designed to eat. We're more like lions than we are cows. Lions would go kill an animal, gorge themselves until they couldn't eat no more, and then not eat until the next kill, which could be days later. So gorging and fasting is more how our body is supposed to work, but gorging on the right foods, right?
Yeah, but
And
I still think you can reduce diabetes with a plant-rich. I mean, you can reduce diabetes in a vegan diet or in a Mediterranean diet or in any diet. I think there's also, they say it's also because of obesity. Any diet, and if you're obese, can cause diabetes. If you're a carnivore and you're really fat, you can get diabetes. So you have to be careful
you
there.
could be skinny and have diabetes. You don't have to be fat to be diabetic. I have one of my tenants. I've been trying to help the guy understand that he's killing himself. He's at the place where I was. He's about 3 years older than me. I'm 62. He's 65, I think. And he's exactly where I was when I started the carnivore diet. I was getting these boils on my legs. I would get these fucking things, like shit was happening to my body that was like totally foreign. Like, what the fuck's going on with me? My muscles were so painful that I could barely do anything with them. They were constantly in pain. And the doctor says, "Oh, that's normal. You have diabetes. That's never going to go away." So I was supposed to get accustomed to the idea that my muscles were hurt for the rest of my life. I was drinking gallons and gallons of water, and it was never enough. Right? And I was always thirsty, pissing and drinking all day long, all night long. And this is where this guy is. And he can barely move. He's at the point, and he's very skinny, but he's severely diabetic. Right? Because why? He eats carbohydrates, sugars, and all this other crap, whatever, like potatoes, sweet potatoes, they're the worst. All these high carbohydrate foods is what causes diabetic and heart disease. It's just a fact. I don't care if people believe it or not. I'm just giving my
Yeah, but I
experience.
listen to vegan doctors saying the opposite. So I don't know which is true
Yeah,
because
yeah,
both
yeah,
sides are
yeah.
talking same.
You can do better. You can do better if, say, for example, you're eating fucking box pizzas and pizza pops all day. You're gonna be sick. But if you stop that and you eat like just green beans and fucking, I don't know, peppers or whatever, vegetables, whole vegetables, you'll probably do better. But you're not going to be optimal because 99% of the nutrients that we need is found in, like, all of the nutrients we need are found in meat, even vitamin C. But there's
Really?
15 nutrients. Yes,
You can
even
find
vitamin
vitamin
C.
C in where?
Yes. Liver, for one. Liver, in an ounce of liver has more vitamin C than an ounce of oranges, right? Liver, heart, spleen, all the organs, or even the fats. Your body has the ability to create vitamin C as long as it's getting fats. This idea of scurvy came from when they had these ships and these men were eating nothing but salted fish. right? So they were not, all the fat is gone out of the fish. So they're eating literally salt and protein. So that will give you scurvy because your body can't create vitamin C from fat and salt. You need the salt, from protein and salt. You need the protein, but not as much as you think.
Okay.
And you need the salt, but not as much as you think.
Okay, can you ask Jeff? Can you ask Charlie if what he's saying there is correct? Because I think it's wrong, but I'm not sure. Can the
Which one?
body make its own? Can our body make our own vitamin C with fat or something?
Yes, with saturated fat. Yes,
Okay,
all
and
your
I want to point out
hormones.
this is not a medical channel, so none of this. Like, do your own research.
No,
This is
yeah,
just
absolutely. You
one
do your own
person's
research.
opinion. I have no
I'm
clue.
I'm going based on the research I've done and the fact that I've tested the research. Sorry, I gotta check my directions here. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Okay. Oh, Sean, it's probably gonna knock you off. Are you on an iPhone?
I can't see who's on what, but yeah, if you're streaming and someone,
Hang on, we have a.
no
you hear
worries.
Sean?
Sounds like you've got the tech side handled. I'll just hang back, and when you need,
Yes, I can hear you.
God, you like.
best
Oh
of
my
luck with the next
God,
part
what
of the
an
show.
attention whore this thing is. Do you can you hear us, Sean?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, what was the question? Can your body make vitamin C from fat?
From saturated
No, it
fat.
can't. Humans, unlike some animals, lack the enzyme needed to synthesize vitamin C. You've got to get it from your diet. Fruits and veggies, not fat.
Not true. It's not
They're
true.
saying that it's not true.
I'm telling you,
Well,
it's not
whoever's
true.
saying that is flat out wrong. It's a basic
That's
biological.
polite filter.
Fair enough. I'll drop the politeness. If they say the human body.
No, put the politeness back on.
Got it. Politeness fully restored. I'll keep things courteous. If anyone's got a different take, it's always good to discuss. But the science is clear. Our bodies just can't do it.
And there's okay, hold on. Because now I'm thinking back, and I may not be 100% correct in terms of creating vitamin C from fat, but I have it a little bit wrong now that I think about it. He's correct in that way. What it is the fact that when you're eating carbohydrates and sugar-rich foods and fiber-rich foods, your body needs more vitamin C. If you eliminate all those foods, then your body does not need as much vitamin C, if any at all. Because there's people that have been living 20, 30 years. There's a lady that's 86 years old. Okay, you could say it's anecdotal. It's one lady, but there's several, whatever. There's millions of people now completely reversing all their metabolic disease by eating just meat, right? And I'm not saying you shouldn't eat some plants. Some once in a while, I might have some peppers or whatever. Not really, but occasionally I'll have some form of plant, chocolate or something, or I drink coffee in the morning. I'm not dogmatic by any means, but there's millions of people that are changing all their metabolic illnesses by going on a high-fat carnivore diet. There's a woman that's 86 years old. I swear to God, you'd think she's 35. She's a rancher full of muscle, and she's still ranching her own cattle, and she looks like she's 35. She's 86. You can look her up.
What's her name? I do want to look her up.
Fuck, I can't remember. If you go on, there's a channel called Homestead How, I think it's called, and he's making a documentary about it, and he's featuring her in her documentary. So if you go on his channel and just type in 80-year-old rancher, she'll come up. 80-year-old.
Homestead How? Let's see.
It's a channel called Homestead
I
How.
I just asked Google, and it said I'm gonna ask Charlie too. But humans, if you consume a diet high in fat and carbs, those kind of diets could lead to chronic inflammation and antioxidant depletion, and vitamin C can help to combat that. So you could need more vitamin C if
Right.
you have this kind of diet.
That's what I'm talking about. It's not necessarily, I might have jumped the gun on fat creating vitamin C. It's because I don't study it anymore. I've done the deep dive for over a year, and I'm just kind of forgotten a lot of the stuff. But yes, that's what
Is
it
her
is.
name
If
Maggie?
you, Maggie,
Maggie Durant?
yes. Maggie, yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure about her name, but if you're talking
Oh, no,
about
not
someone
you,
on the
Charlie. Here's my question for you. If you eat a diet high in fat and carbs, could you possibly need more vitamin C as a result?
Are you
The
asking me?
need for vitamin C doesn't really
Oh,
skyrocket based on fat or carbs. It's more about ensuring you get enough overall. But if that diet is poor in fruits and vegetables, yes, you'd need to be intentional about getting that vitamin C from somewhere.
Oh, well, now we're about to have an AI battle because the other AI that I just asked said that humans may need more vitamin C when consuming a diet high in fat and carbs, as such diets could lead to chronic inflammation and antioxidant depletion, which vitamin C helps to combat.
It's true
bro,
that
there's a
poor
lot of
diets can cause
bullshit with,
inflammation,
there's a,
and vitamin C plays a role as an antioxidant. But needing more in that scenario is about countering damage. Not that carbs or fat inherently raise your baseline requirement. It's just that if you're inflamed, you've got more fires to put out, so to speak.
I get it. And how vitamin C is really not that hard to get, right? Like how much of it do we really need and how hard is it to acquire from a basic diet?
It's not hard at all. Adults typically need around 75 to 90 milligrams daily. One orange or a cup of broccoli covers that easily. As long as you're eating some fruits or veggies, you're golden.
well,
Let's see.
I haven't eaten an orange or a piece of broccoli in over a year and a half. So I should have scurvy by now, but I don't. And there are hundreds of thousands, if not millions now, of people that have been going for 8, 9, 10 years as eating only meat, no vegetables, no fruits, and are not they don't have scurvy, they don't have metabolic issues. So I don't know. You explain that.
I'm still looking for this cougar in the ranch. Rancher and okay, let's see. Oh my God, she does look. Hang on. Wow. Okay, I found her. I'm just gonna show the video. I'm not gonna play the sound, but we'll get an idea of what she looks like. Oops.
She's in her 80s, bro, and she looks like she's in her 30s or 40s.
Maggie White. Look at that. What? That's a filter, though. I know a Zoom filter when I see one. That is a filter. I
There's
gotta find a
lots of
picture of her without the filter.
video
But
of
she
her.
does look young, even with the filter.
There's lots of videos of her without filters. If there's a filter,
All
I
right, I'm
can't
gonna try to
tell.
find one
There's
with
lots of
Maggie.
videos of her without filters. Believe me.
Can you ask Charlie, how did the Eskimos get vitamin C in the Arctic there?
They didn't.
Okay, just a second. After I get over my obsession with Maggie.
The only trace vitamin C's that Eskimos got was a little tiny bit of vitamin C in the berries that they ate for like a month in the summer. Not even a month. Less than a month in the summer, the berries are around, so they eat the berries. And generally, when they ate the berries, they consumed them with a large amount of animal fat. They would make something called
Oh, and she's
pemmican.
Canadian. You left that part out.
Oh, I don't know what she is. I know she's a rancher. She's in her 80s and she's fucking strong like a bull.
These
And all
people tease with all these Maggie videos, but they never actually show Maggie. I don't understand.
well, there's a lot of
It's like I'm going to
videos.
Maggie's ranch to visit Maggie, and then you never see Maggie. You
Well,
just see him walking around the ranch.
oh, I don't know. She's there. There's lots of interviews with her.
Oh, here she has her own channel, Alberta Rancher.
Oh, she does? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know
Yeah, but
that.
you know what? She's set in the dark on this one. I'm starting to get suspicious of Maggie. She's in the dark like a interrogation video, like when they hide the people in the shadows because they don't want you to know who they are. I'm determined to find this Maggie creature. So, what did you want me to ask? How the Eskimos get their stuff?
Got vitamin C. And did they die of heart disease similar to us?
Um, Here, let me get that out of the way real quick. Well, actually, I have to. I had to take him off. So let me find Maggie, and then I'll bring him back on. I'm seeing a lot of videos of her, but it's hard to find one that shows her as she is now. Carnivore Mag. Oh, that's the same one with the filter. Maybe there's just a photo I can look. Maggie. Well, found a photo. We can look at that.
There's definitely an interview that I saw on that channel, Homestead How, of her, and it does not look like it's a filtered video to me.
Here, I found this. You can see a little bit of. Yeah, I mean, even for 80, this looks young.
Yeah, and even if her face might not look super young, I can't see the
They
picture,
have
but
her cut off. They
she's
have her
got,
sitting in the dark.
she's
They have her with
still,
filters.
yeah, she's still functioning. She's still doing, you know, working her own ranch. She still has a muscular structure, right? At 80, most people have lost all their muscular structure, right?
Try 55. Yeah. All right, let's
Yeah,
get
but I
Charlie
think
back.
most people, if they were to exercise every
Find about the
day,
Eskimo.
they'll become healthy
Yes.
like that.
Exercise and the correct nutrients is good. Absolutely.
And ranching is exercise. Sean, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Charlie, how did the Eskimos get their vitamin C?
The Eskimos or Inuit got their vitamin C from fresh, raw animal foods, like raw liver, skin, or organs. Not exactly the citrus buffet, but nature gave them what they needed anyway.
There you
I
go.
couldn't be an Eskimo. Oh,
There you go.
thank you, Charlie.
There you go.
And ask him, did they die of heart disease as much as the Westerners did?
Did Eskimos die of heart disease as much as the Westerners? What
No,
is
they
their
didn't.
rate of heart disease?
Historically, traditional Inuit populations had low rates of heart disease when they stuck to their native diet, high in fish, marine mammals, and low in carbs. But once modern diets crept in, rates of heart disease went up. Turns out junk food isn't culturally selective.
I mean, Americans seem to do fine with it. Is it something about the Eskimos and their diet specifically that you're introducing a unfamiliar diet to them?
Oh yeah, Americans are doing just great with junk food. Just look at all those stellar health statistics. But yes, when any group gets thrown into a modern ultra-processed diet, it's like an unfamiliar invasion. The Inuit were adapted to their traditional diet, and the sudden influx of processed food just hit them even harder. Though, let's be honest, it's not exactly doing wonders for anyone.
That was the polite version, wasn't it? We might as well put bitch mode back on. Go ahead and do the what is it? The don't spare your ego direct blunt filter. Doing it anyway. Yeah, unfiltered, direct.
Can you ask Charlie what would happen if
Perfect.
everybody were to
No
eat a
fluff,
carnivore
no
diet?
sugarcoating.
The
If there's
environmental
nonsense, I'll call
impact
it
and
out.
all that.
If there's something to face, we face
All
it.
right, we have our environmental nut with us, and he wants to know what would happen if all the humans switched to a carnivore diet. What would be the impact on the planet?
Oh, that's simple. Ecological disaster on a buffet platter. We'd need
I
a
knew
ridiculous
it.
number of
I
animals.
knew it.
Deforestation would skyrocket, and methane emissions would have a field day. In short, we'd be eating ourselves out of a livable planet.
I wanted to answer before he did because I knew his answer. It's programmed into the psychology of humanity. We have been brainwashed to believe what this fucking bot is telling you. Wake up, man.
It's designed. We have somebody in the back named Antonio. Somebody groin. Antonio, can you flash your cam? And do you have a channel? Drop it in the back so I can check you out. Does anybody know Antonio?
No, I don't know most people on here. There's very few people I know, and they only basically revolve around OTW, Paul Enslaved, and Jack Talcott, and you
Good
just
Lord,
happen to
you're
be,
from that sector.
and you're
Hanover.
one of the ones that popped up in there somewhere. So that's the only reason why I even know you exist.
Oh, okay. He said you know him,
I know
Antonio
him.
Negroider.
I know him. I might. I'm kind of
Here, I'm gonna check
retarded. I
out his.
don't remember people's names.
I'll probably bring you up with an overlay. Let me just do a little bit of research. We're trying to keep the trolls out. That's all.
What's his name? Antonio what?
Antonio Nee Groider, Groider.
Yeah,
We've been
he's a
getting a lot
troll.
of new
But
people.
anyway,
He's a troll.
I
well,
don't
the
know.
s- the name sounds kind of the
You
N
can't go
word.
by the name. I thought you knew him or had a history with him.
I
All right,
don't
and let me
know.
use the overlay. We'll give him a shot. All right, Antonio.
Hey, what's up, bitches? It's Antonio Negroider.
That is not
Antonio.
that. I know who this is.
Antonio Negroider. What's up?
Do you know him, Lou? That sounds
I
like King
can't.
Stephen to me.
Yeah, I know him.
Is that King
Is
Steven?
he King Stephen? It's been so long.
Oh, the poor.
Was that? Do y'all think that was Stephen? Let me take an audience vote. Yes. Well,
I,
good one, Stephen. You got past the troll this time. I'm gonna have to block that account now that I know it's you.
yeah, that poor guy.
I'll give you props for that.
He's in a mental institution. I'm in touch with
That's
his
why
nurse.
I have people cam. That is the exact reason. Because when they don't cam, people like Steven and Snafu slip back because it's them impersonating people, hoping that. So the new rule is if you don't have a camera, you do not come on. I don't care if you're at a library. I don't care what your excuse is. In the modern age, everybody has a phone. Get a damn camera or go find another panel to do your fuckery on. Don't come here without a camera. I think that's a very reasonable ask. Moose, she's gonna be traumatized now. He's like the clown from It.
Yeah, poor King
Oh,
Stephen. He's in a mental institute here in downtown Toronto. I'm in touch with his nurse, Cheryl. She gives me updates when I ask for them. As long as he takes his medication, at the correct times and he doesn't miss, they give him some time on the computer and he's happy, right?
how do you? Oh, I was about to ask. How does she get to stay on YouTube in a mental
Yeah,
institution?
they give him some computer time as long as he's on takes his medication. When he misses his medication, he has to stay in his room.
Well, this is a mental health channel. I guess he got his few little seconds today.
King Stephen, we
No,
love
he
you.
earned that one. He convinced me to let him on without camming up, so he earned that one today. Point for Steven. The last point. But see, now he's going to try for the next 5 years because this one little bit of oxygen he got.
There's a lot of mentally ill people out there, sadly. I mean, I think that if they had a more high cholesterol, animal fat based diet, they could reverse a lot of their mental illness, but I don't think they're willing to take my advice.
Steven, are you eating your meat? Are you getting your beef? Your protein?
Me?
Talk to your nurse. See if
I
they can
thought,
get you some liver for lunch.
yeah,
And some Chianti.
a little liver
What?
once in a while is good.
Ugh, they used to try to feed that to us at school. Oh my god, it was so gross. I couldn't even eat the food that touched the liver. That's how gross it was.
You want to know how to eat liver and not even taste it?
No. But tell me, just in case I'm on Fear Factor or something like that.
Well, literally, you don't cook it. You literally just
Oh,
swallow it. It has zero taste if you don't cook it. So you just swallow it like a pill. I don't particularly like cooked liver, and I'm not willing to just pile a bunch of onions on it because onions I react badly to onions. So I just eat it raw. When I need a little bit of liver, I just take it, I cut it into little tiny pieces, and I swallow it like a pill. which the
Do
Eskimos
you
ate
eat any type?
all their food
Do you eat
raw, by
pig
the way.
liver?
I
Oh,
eat
you
Can you
pig
eat
eat
cow
pig
liver.
liver.
liver?
Absolutely. Pig liver is actually probably one of the sweetest livers.
Raw liver is risky as fuck, he says. Deer
Raw
liver,
liver?
oh no.
Risky for what? What's it going to do to you if you eat it raw?
That's Charlie. Okay, another dietary question. Is eating raw liver risky?
If you mean raw liver like it's some trendy snack, no, it's not safe. You risk parasites, bacteria, and the bad time. If you're an Inuit eating traditional raw liver fresh from the hunt, maybe. But for most people, it's a recipe for regrets.
Alrighty.
Actually, hold on. Actually, on some level, I do agree with that. But there's a caveat. If your microbiome is at a very high alkaline state, which most people's stomach biome is very high alkaline today because they eat high alkaline foods like carbohydrates, then yes, eating raw liver can create a reaction where you could get diarrhea or vomit or feel sick because your stomach it doesn't have the correct stomach acid levels. But if your stomach acid is in the correct levels, then you're eating a proper human diet where it contains mostly meat, then you can eat raw liver and not have an issue because your stomach acid should be between a 1 and a 2. And a 1.5 or a 2 is even a little bit high. Should be lower
How do
than
you
1.5
measure
or in
stomach
around
acid?
1.5.
How do you know where your stomach acid
Just by
is?
pH, it's very simple, just with pH. I mean,
Like a
you
litmus
couldn't
test?
do it yourself. You couldn't do it
That's what I
yourself. You'd
meant. Like
have to.
just the average person, how do they have an idea of what acid their stomach level's at?
Well, the best way that I know of is knowing how to listen to your body. So depending how your body reacts to certain foods can determine whether you have a high enough acidity level. And the other one is heartburn. Heartburn is a sign that you don't have enough acid. Your acid levels you're too alkaline. Your stomach's too alkaline. Right?
Is that
Most people,
GERD?
yeah, I think they call it all kinds of weird shit, but
That feel where it starts to come up the esophagus and it burns?
yeah, that's easily cured by going on a high-fat carnivore diet.
Or just popping a
Easily.
Pepsi AC?
Yeah, but that's so bad for you. It's not even funny. I know I did
Really?
that.
Antacids? Oh.
Antacids are the worst thing you can take. The worst,
Yeah, but
because
you can
they
you could eat a ketogenic diet veganically as well. You know, a vegan ketogenic
uh,
diet.
and you'll probably do better, but you won't do best. Right? There's a difference between doing better and doing best.
See, this one does rock, Steven. So it's a rocking office chair. Most office chairs rock. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, but does it roll?
It do roll.
So it rocks and it rolls. Holy shit.
And
You
it's
got it
quick.
all.
And it goes up
What
and
about
down.
an
But I heard people like blow up in their
Oh,
chairs from that pump action.
whoa. Wait a fuck. It goes up and down too.
Yeah. It
Are
goes
you
it's
fucking
all
kidding me?
directions.
Does it have an automatically ejecting dildo?
Not that I've discovered yet. I feel like I would have just found that feature if it was in there.
You would have found it first there. Oh boy.
Are
I'm
you
just
like an
fucking
No,
with you.
not the
off-grid?
one on your chair, Steven. It doesn't have that.
Is he like an off-grid homesteader?
Who, you
Oh no,
boss?
I love the grid. I love the grid.
Me
I'm
too. We
on the
all
grid.
we wouldn't be here without the grid. The grid unites
You're
all of
not
us.
like an off-gridder prepper kind of guy. The Americans that love prepping and
No.
survival.
Well, I do. I'm not American. I'm Canadian, but I am a prepper, but not in the traditional sense. To me, the idea of prepping in like you see people in preppers communities, they stack barrels of beans and rice and all this kind of stuff. To me, that's not prepping. That's just setting yourself up to be fucking murdered for your food. To me, prepping is knowledge, right? Because the one thing that will save you in a grid down or a society breakdown situation is whatever knowledge you have. So the hordes, when they come to eat you and your family, you have a better chance of not getting eaten if you have knowledge. So if you have the ability to fix a broken arm, they might spare you. If you have the ability to raise food, can food, and preserve food, they might spare you rather than eating you. So information is the best prep. Knowledge is the best prep. That's my way of prepping.
So you're a farmer, yeah? You're a small scale farmer?
Yeah, you could consider me a farmer, but I don't really necessarily do it as a business where I sell to people. I've always raised my own food. Like, even when I was eating plants, I would have my own garden, my own tomatoes, my own, vegetables, whatever. And not that I grew everything, I would buy some things. Now I pretty much am self-sustainable because I kill my own meat. I raise most of my own meat. And if I don't raise it, I get it from people that I know that raise it well. I kill it myself. I know what's, in my food. I know that it's not been injected with fucking vaccines and all kinds of fucking sickness that they inject them with nowadays.
You do that for a living?
No, I do it for my own family and health, like to eat good food, right? I
I'd
might
definitely go to
sell
dinner at
some.
your house, as long as I didn't have to eat the pig liver.
I might sell some occasionally if I have a surplus. I'll sell a little bit off just to make some of my money back for the feed and whatever. I might lose you right here. I'm going into like a dead zone. So, but I'll be back as soon as I come out of it, just in case.
Right.
Am I still on?
Yeah, we
Am
can
I
hear you.
still? Oh, so they must have fixed that dead zone. I just passed the corner where I usually lose reception every time, and I didn't this time. That's cool.
Grid is expanding.
Yeah, it is definitely, especially my area. That's why I'm trying to sell my property because there's a highway coming just not even 900 meters, which would be what, like 1,000 yards from my door. There's going to be a clover leaf entering onto a major highway. So I want to get the fuck out of here, go somewhere more away from the hordes of cannibals.
I thought you
mean the elite cannibals,
the
like Epstein and
carnivores
stuff.
trying to evade the cannibals. How did Epstein get into all of this? Man, he's everywhere.
Because he's a cannibal. Well, he could be cannibal. I'm not sure.
Oh fuck, they're all cannibals, man. They're all fucking disgusting. It's the synagogue of Satan, my boys.
Yeah.
That's what's in charge of the world today. When the
Satan.
Romans, people
I feel
like
like
to
I'd be
say,
doing a
oh,
lot better if he were.
if we were what?
I feel like I'd be doing a lot better if Satan were in charge.
Well, I mean, that's a relative idea, I guess. Maybe some might do better and some might do a shit ton worse, which is what's happening now, right? I mean, there's a whole pipeline of, stolen children, trafficked children that are raped until they're fucking killed.
Not on here. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this.
I apologize.
We have a justice system. There's people out there that are responsible for following up on all that and stopping it. There's nothing we can really do here about it.
Yes, you're right. There's people out there that are responsible for doing it. Yes, I agree completely. Generally, they're the same ones that are responsible for dealing with it.
But I am curious, like, oh God, I probably shouldn't even ask this because it's going to open the top. But where are all these children coming? Like these mass waves of children? Like,
Bro,
are
come
there
on,
children just disappearing left and right everywhere?
bro.
Because when
Look
I
at
was growing up, it was very rare. Like you'd get a milk carton now and then with somebody on, or an Amber Alert. My
did you?
phone, it forces me to get Amber Alerts. I can't turn it off, and I've gotten like 3 in the last 5 years. That's how rare it seems.
Yeah, but you're only going to get alerts for children that have been, let's say, registered, children that are within the current system, right? So
I mean, I'm not
children
saying
that,
it doesn't happen. I just think on this mass
yeah.
global scale that it happens in people's imaginations is not
Did
the
you
scale it happens on.
did you ever hear of this person called John of God?
John of God.
Yeah,
No, unless you mean the
look,
apostle.
his name. He called himself John of God, and Oprah
Oh, I'm looking at it
Winfrey.
now. A Portuguese
Oprah,
soldier.
right? Oprah Winfrey was like a big proponent of him. Built these
Oh
big
wait, no, because this
farms.
guy died in 1550. I have the wrong John
No,
of
no,
God.
you got the wrong one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at him now. Oprah's former spiritual leader.
Right. Well, he was caught, right? And I don't know what happened to him after that. He's probably in Israel now, but
He got a
uh,
99-year prison sentence.
yes, all the way to
And
Israel.
due to the previous prison sentence, he's up to 370 years, 9 months, and 15 days.
Yeah, so they found when they arrested this guy, and it was just through pure happenstance, he had farms where he had young girls giving birth
Don't
over
go
and
into too
over.
much detail.
Okay, sorry. Where he had cattle, not people. He had cattle where they would breed them and they would make little baby cows, and then they would sell these baby cows for consumption around the world.
I
Holy
am
cow.
seeing that from this article. I don't know how credible it is, but it looks. I mean, it's Oprah's involved in it,
Yeah.
so
Anyways, that's only one. There are hundreds of thousands of these people that are doing this all
you
around the
think there's a
world.
hundreds of. He sounds like a pretty rare
No,
person.
no,
You think
buddy.
there's a hundreds of what do you base that number on from this one guy?
Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit hyperbolic with my numbers, but I'm telling you there are many people like this all around the world, especially in places like India, Philippines, um, Haiti. Haiti's a big one. They like their chocolate meat. All these different places, right?
It
Look
seems
up,
like it would be hard to get away with. He didn't even get away with it. He got
look up. Yeah,
370 years
they,
based on multiple like sentences. Not even they even get him once. They got him several times.
That's what we're told, but do we know that he's in a prison somewhere? No one really knows. He could be just fucking on a beach in
Well,
Israel.
no one really knows, but do you have a reason to
Yeah.
think he's not? Like, is that based on anything?
Uh, I I don't know anything that they're telling me. I take with a grain of salt. That's all. Personally, I do believe. When they say they, people say they are doing
Oh
this
yeah.
and they are doing that, but nobody knows who they is. Did you ever?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
encounter that here all the time. I have no idea who the fuck these days are. I have to ask every time, and nobody can really tell. Sometimes it's the Jews, sometimes it's white men, sometimes it's the what is it, the global, the WEF. Like the day changes depends on who you're talking to.
Well, when I'm talking about baby cows, you know what I'm talking about, or little calves, right?
Yeah,
I'll say
yeah.
calves, right? You know what I'm talking about. Well, when the Romans were in charge, they would eat calves in front of their mother cows, right? So that their
Oh,
mother
let me
cow.
get a fact check on this real quick. Hang on.
So now the people in charge eat the baby cows behind their backs, right? So it's no different. How's it go? Same, yeah, the new boss, same as the old boss.
There is no historical evidence that Romans systematically ate baby cows in front of their others. However, infanticide
It's
and
just a, it's
cow
just,
exposure were practices, and where unwanted cows could be abandoned or killed, but this was not typically done in a public or ritualistic manner.
and there was a certain group of people that lived in the Roman society that mostly did that. And they
They
also,
shift. We've never needed better vibes than right now.
and,
Thank you.
and they also
And people were
crucified.
doing this. I remember growing up. There was the baby in the dumpster. Like there was a little convenience store kind of near where we lived, and they found a baby in the dumpster. And I was like 6 or 7 years old when that happened, and I thought that was horrible. Like, oh my God, who would put a baby in a dumpster? So
Well, that,
people do abandon children in very disturbing ways, even now.
yes, I could see some traumatized teenager not knowing what happened and ends up having a baby and not knowing what to do. And she's in a bad family situation where she would just abandon it. I could see
Well, how
that.
do you get to a dumpster? Like, there's adoption agencies, there's public like resources. How do you just, oh, let me quit. Let me just go find a dumpster.
Who knows that sometimes they think they're dead, right? They don't realize they're
Oh.
still alive, right?
Hey there, Jeff.
Charlie, a question for you. Should Shift get a tattoo or piercing? Is the question, should you get either one at all, or which one should you get? Should she get a tattoo or a piercing?
Look, if someone's weighing needles, it's all about what they want to wear forever, or at least for a long while. A tattoo is permanent art on your skin. A piercing, well, it can close out. If she's prone to changing her mind every 5 minutes, maybe start with a piercing. But
Her
either
name
way,
is Shift Happens. I would go with the piercing. Tattoos are very permanent.
a piercing
depends on
sounds like a
where
very shiftable choice.
where
At least
you
if she
where
shifts her mind, there's less
where
regret involved.
where's she getting this piercing is the question.
Oh, that's a good one. Where? What?
She's getting a
Oh, hang on.
tramp stamp.
Hang on 1 sec.
Take your time. No rush. I'll be here, ready for whatever wild tangent
In the
comes next.
face. She's getting the face.
Welcome back to the welcome. All right. Can you hear me?
That Cage.
Properly.
All right. 'Cause I
Hello.
just got trolled.
No, it's actually me. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, she already has
How's the
both.
weed?
Well, then which one do you like better? You would know better than any of us. Which one do you?
I'm saying, hopefully it's not a clip piercing. You know what I mean? Or is that bad?
Yeah, I feel like she might be leaving out a detail. Where?
You want a clip piercing? Like, I don't even know. Imagine doing that for a living.
I'd rather not. But
You're gonna go rat blood with it and like make a stainless steel vagina. Like, what the fuck is going on?
What's all these Canadians today and foreigners were being?
You're surrounded by Canadian people, buddy.
Oh, no.
Welcome back.
Where are the Americans?
Oh no, we're all North American.
Canadians are the
Where's
worst
Johnson?
too. Canadians are definitely the worst.
What do you mean?
We're a special breed. But then who am I to complain?
You know, in World War II, Canadians were the first to get into the war because they're British subjects. Guess who? And they were in the war the longest. Guess who took the least amount of prisoners in World War II?
Canada.
Well, think about this. Like, if we weren't there, you fuckers would be speaking German right now, not English.
Oh, please. That was all fucking.
What do
that
you
was all
mean? I have family that fought and died at Vimy Ridge. What are you talking about?
There was all orchestrated to be the way it is, the way it was, the way it ended.
All right, is that before or after you get hit with a 9mm pale barrel?
It was run. It ran its course exactly the way it played out, exactly the way it was
Well, of
supposed
course,
to play.
but you know, a bunch of poor
definitely have
souls got lost for no reason.
Here, hey, Verp.
Hey Jeff, I'm gonna put someone in the back. Can we play this clip? I'll show you what Toronto is about. It's fucking hilarious. I love fucking. His brother's a
like a link.
dickhead.
Yeah, drop it and I'll take a look and I'll decide.
It's hilarious. It's just like less than a minute. It's hilarious as fuck. The dude's awesome. How funny was this guy? Remember this one, Luke?
I don't know. I don't see
It
anything.
looks
I don't
okay
know.
to play. It's a politician being
You could,
interviewed by some
yeah,
radio
it's
station.
the old Toronto mayor. It's the best mayor he ever had. Now
Rob
we have
Ford.
fucking Olivia Chow. Yeah, Rob Ford.
How old is it? What year? Like how long ago?
That's from back
12
in the
years ago.
I'll go.
All right, let me play this.
It's probably Rob Ford or something.
It's a fucking hilarious fucking
Yeah,
clip.
it is Rob Ford.
It's fucking hilarious as fuck. This guy was awesome.
Prostitute. Alana is not a prostitute. She's a friend. It makes me sick how people are saying this. So unfortunately, I have no other choice. I'm the last one to take legal action. I can't put up with it anymore. So I've named the names. Litigation will be starting shortly. I've had enough. That's why I warned you guys yesterday. Be careful what you wrote. Okay, so that's all I have to say for now. And the next thing I want to call Mayor Britannia in Hamilton and tell them that we're going to have to spank their little tiger cats. Oh, and the last thing was Olivia Gondak. It says that I wanted to eat her pussy. Olivia Gondak. I've never said that in my life tour. I would never do that. I'm happily married. I've got more than enough to eat at home.
What about driving, man?
Wow. Yeah, that's Toronto for you, buddy. Here's the best mayor we ever had. Now his little older brother or whatever the fuck took over the whole province, which is like a state. Yeah. So he's like the governor, I guess it would be in the United States. This shit is funny as fuck. Now I thought it was funny, personally.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Wasn't he like taking cocaine and drugs and all that, and he was open about it?
Oh, he went to the Dixon. No, what happened was he went in the trap house in Dixon, the Dixon Bloods. Yeah, is a Dixon Road, and yeah, Buddy went and got like film smoking crack and like stored them for like millions of dollars and shit, like to the point where like they kept asking for more and more and more and more and more to the point where you just had to go public. Fucking Hunter Biden's laptop type optics shit. He was a mayor of Toronto, but when he was the mayor, we had less crime. We had people could actually survive. It was like way better. Like we need another crackhead mayor. The fuck. Now we got Olivia Chow.
Cage, you're so much more retarded than I
You're
thought.
crackhead?
Like, you just convinced me. You just convinced me that you're more retarded than I
Perfect.
thought you
I'm
were.
I'm beyond retarded, Lou.
Like before this moment, I thought you
Canadian
were
on Canadian action.
I thought you were a level of retard that
I'm beyond the level of
Now
retardation.
you're at a level of retardation now that I
Good.
couldn't have even imagined I could reach.
I know it's out of your fucking thought process. I'm way beyond retarded. How many fucking times do I have to tell you that?
I can't even believe it.
Good. Now we're talking.
No, I'd be afraid to have a tart off with this crew.
Oh, wow.
I'll be your Dufferin, man. Yeah, Lou?
I don't know
St.
which
Clair.
one would take the trophy.
I'll meet you a little fucking Italy, but
Sorry, Cage, I'm not gay, okay? I don't mind a little. I don't
bring
mind.
your daughter. Bring your daughter. I'll show you I'm not gay.
Yeah, my daughter. My daughter would kick your ass. I
No,
don't
she
mind a
wouldn't.
little.
I have my own lady. I'm just
I don't mind a
Real
little.
EBT. That's a blast from the
I
past.
don't know, man. Fuck, I went to Lou Bass's fucking place. I ate some roadkill, and all of a sudden I'm retarded. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of parasite.
Bro, what are you talking? You're talking like, oh, the best mayor, the best mayor we ever
He
had.
was.
Like what? Like we have good mayors and bad mayors. Like as if
We
they have
do.
any bearing on what the world is. Like these are just puppets in a
Lou,
fucking puppet show, and you believe in them.
No,
That's
I don't.
what's
I just thought
retarded.
the dude was funny.
You know?
At least like let's make it entertaining at that
The
point.
politicians are your daddy. You
No, they're
fucking,
not, buddy.
They're your daddy. That's it. You have a
No.
daddy.
That's where all the daddies are. I don't want to go.
Fuck,
I have a
man.
father. I have a father. You want to talk
No,
to him?
Trump is your daddy.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
You know, Rob Ford is your daddy, even though he's dead.
Are you kidding me?
And I
Oh,
just
he's
got
dead.
myself
Oh.
stuck in the snow. Damn it.
See what you did?
No, can we get some Americans up here, please?
Oh,
Yeah, we need more American. We need reinforcements
So
too. We're about to get raided.
And alone.
Canadian people. We're all North American. What the fuck?
Except for Sean.
Lou, I never knew you were this retarded until this moment, but I actually did.
Oh my God. Yes, I know.
Oh my
Can
God.
can I possibly get out of this mess? Oh my God. I'm in deep snow now. Fuck.
You want me to call somebody with a shovel?
Yeah, please. Can you come over, Cage?
I can if you want. I can send someone with a shovel right now, dig you out of there.
All right, buddy.
I'm not joking. Give me the fucking the longitude and the latitude.
Yeah, it's XY times YZ.
Okay. Welcome back. I never knew you knew algebra. Oh my God. Okay. Let me look at the sin, cos, and tan and figure it out for you.
Come on, baby. You can do it.
Yo, get out of there.
I was surprised to wake up to the news from Canada today. That sounded very
Oh,
Canadian.
you know what's real funny about the fucking Canadians? Oh, apparently the police are all corrupt. They all got fucking arrested for like doing hits on each other and everything. Yeah. We could look that up too.
Yeah, let's do that. Canadian. What do y'all call it? Cops, Mounties, Canadian.
Well, it's like the police force in Toronto, and they're all now they have an entire province or like entire statewide investigation, even beyond that, because
Canadian
they're like killing. Yeah,
police arrested after investigation reveals mob-linked murder plot, bribery, and drug trafficking. 7
Oh
police.
no! Yeah, my
That's your
plug's
whole
like, yeah. We'll look into that. Fucking idiots. And it's funny because a lot of people that infer like, I'm gonna call the police on you.
Fentanyl and cannabis. I thought cannabis was legal.
Could be. Depends how unless you
Wow,
comply
and the
with it.
cops are the ones trafficking the fentanyl. Now, this is a case for corruption.
Yeah, no shit. That's why I find it funny. I'm like, you're gonna call the police? Okay, well, don't call the wrong one because they're gonna fucking pack you. Idiots.
Like, I mean, doesn't that make complete sense? Like, who in the world has the ability to launder the amount of money that's involved in drug trafficking around the world other than government entities?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Like, does the fucking mob, does the mob have the power, like, say the Italian mafia, whatever?
Yeah. Okay.
Do they
There's two
have the
YouTubers
power?
that also might have.
Does the Italian mafia have the power to launder trillions of dollars in drug money, or do they need government backing?
No,
to
they
do
they
that?
need useful idiots. You know what I mean?
They
Like, these
need
fuckers are the-
government. They need governments. And what are police other than a faction of the government?
I
What
get your line of
branch?
thinking, of course. Like, it's pretty obvious. Like, have people not
Oh,
realized
there
this
you
yet?
go. They're just a branch of government, so they're all corrupt.
You think
No
they're all
shit.
corrupt because of these 7?
Not all of them. Some of them go in there with good intentions, but guess what? Now you're part of our fucking crew. You know what I mean? You gotta do what we fucking tell you. If not, well, guess what? Say goodbye to your loved ones and your family and everything. The fuck, and you, and we'll torture the shit out of you too while we're at it.
I don't know how many cops there are left anymore that got into it for good intentions. Maybe that was a thing in the past. I suspect it's not very
Well,
common
my
these days.
brother went to police foundations with good intentions and decided not to be involved with that once he met
I'm
these
not
fuckers.
saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying nowadays, I suspect it's much more people that figure, oh, that's the easiest way that I can make a living, and I don't, and I get a little extra power on top of it, right? I don't think it's a very limited amount of people that get into policing because they want to do good in the world. Because most people know the policing doesn't.
Either you're completely naive, and it's going right over your head, or you're going into it for exactly what you're saying. You have to be naive at that point, or what you're saying.
Oh God, I got myself into a real mess.
Oh, come on, Lou.
Fuck,
Are you
I
still
don't
in
know.
your car? I mean, you are driving around with pigs.
No, seriously,
Yeah.
do you need help? Like, for
I'm
real?
trying to back into my fucking barn here, and I got myself stuck in snow. Fuck.
Yeah, well, grab a shovel and fucking dig yourself out. What the fuck, man?
Well, I'm trying to do it. Trying to do it without the shovel right now, if I can.
Well, if you can. If not, then okay. What I do is I slowly tap on the brakes and don't accelerate too quickly.
Oh
With
my
your
God, I
fucking
think I
pedal.
got it. I think I got
There you
it.
go. You got it. You
Come on,
got it.
baby, go. Oh my God, I don't got
You Lou, fuck off, man.
it. I thought I had it. I don't. Poor pigs are getting rocked back there.
What the fuck? What do you mean you have pigs in your fucking trunk? What's going on?
I have pigs in the back.
I have plenty
Yeah,
of
he's
pigs
driving
in
around
the
with 4
fucking.
pigs. We got to see him earlier.
What? I never saw them. I just joined. Are they dead?
We were here earlier.
No, they're alive.
No,
They're going to be dead
not
in
yet.
about an hour and a half if I can get them unloaded.
Hopefully, we're not gonna.
Fuck.
You're not gonna live stream
Well,
that.
at least hit them with like a higher caliber, like get them real.
What kind of caliber do you want me to hit them with, Gage?
No, I don't want none. Stop that.
Well, if you're gonna kill them, like do it humanely.
Cage, shit, zip it. Not on the, not here.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Use your imagination.
Son of a bitch. Come on, don't. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I gotta put you guys on mute for a second. I'm really stuck here.
Oh no, that's no.
Huh?
I wish I could get out and help, push or something.
I think I can get it. It's just that I might have to create a
It's just
track.
snow, not mud.
Yeah, I might have to dig out a little bit here. Because my trailer keeps going into the same tracks is the problem. I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. See, I got to get into
Oh
this.
my God, you talk about snow. I wasn't picturing that.
Oh, yeah, we got snow. But my trailer keeps swinging.
I love this landscape.
Swinging into the snow. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, that little rut.
Yeah, it keeps swinging into that little rut.
And there's no way to like shift the trailer.
I think I can get it. I'm going to give it one more try forward. Let me see if I can get this done.
You got a lot of vehicles.
This is my dad's farm. It's got like 3 houses that are rented out on it. I only use the barn for my basically slaughterhouse area.
Oh, I see. Snow is saying bust out the shovel.
That's what I got to do. I know.
You're just being a lazy ass.
I almost had it for a second, but there's a hole there that my trailer keeps wanting to slide
Can you like
into.
redirect the snow to where it routes that wheel in a different direction?
I got this bunch of junk in the way here. If I can move it out of the way, I think I'll get out.
Do they have Mexicans in Canada?
Yeah, I got 2 of them at home chained up in my basement.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't even have to go to the Home Depot.
Yeah, but I don't want to go all the way home to get them. And, one of them's got a missing leg because I keep them alive. I'll eat a leg at a time kind of thing.
That carnivore diet.
Yeah, yeah, the carnivore diet. Eat Mexicans. Oh, God. Okay, now I think I'm going to get it. Son of a bitch.
You get to watch.
If I could set my phone up where you could watch it, I would, but I don't think I have a way of doing that.
We want to all share in your victory.
This is coming now, Jeff. It's coming. Victory.
To me, it's like an action movie. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Victory is mine. Oh.
Hey, Nav.
Okay.
I want to do more streams with people getting stuck, their cars, seeing if they get out.
One shot. Come on, baby, go. Oh my God, it keeps going into that ditch. Okay, now I'm in a better position. I'm actually in a better position now. Good. I got it. I got it.
Oh,
Jeff, I got it. Here, I'll show you. I actually turned right around now. See? Now you're going to see me get it right in. Can you see? Okay, now I can turn. Get it right into
Is that
its
thing
spot.
open to the sky, or does it have a roof?
It has a roof.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to move over to the left a little bit. Should be all right. Okay.
Reminds me of the time I got my car stuck in the sand at the beach. I didn't know you weren't supposed to drive on sand. It sunk right into the sand.
Oh, sand is even worse than snow.
Yeah, tell me about it. I still don't know how I got it out. I don't remember.
I was in Florida last, I don't know,
That's where it
a
happened.
week or two ago, and we got stuck. My friend and I, we had a little stupid rental car. I forget what it was, but we got stuck in the damn sand, and it was hard to get out. Worse than snow.
Yeah.
Come on, Louis, get it right. Now it's just a question of aiming. Ah, come on now. Are you kidding me?
What?
Jeez. The problem is there's a bunch of ice under this snow too, right? That's part of the problem.
Oh. Do you have chains and stuff, or how do you? I don't know how to do snow.
I don't have chains, no, not on my vehicle, but now I'm at the ice. It's gonna be even harder. Shit, I had it. I'm fucking right there. What?
They asked if you hit your house.
Did I hit my house? Is that what you asked?
That's what
Hello?
someone in the chat is. Probably not, though.
No, I'm backing up to the barn, not the house. Son of a beach. Ice underneath now. It's fucking me up. I have to get some sand or something to get under these tires. See, I'm not in deep snow, but it's slipping because of the ice underneath the snow. I need sand, or I need, see the ice? I don't know if you can see that or not.
Did you get out of that original rut? Is this a new
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
I do see the ice.
yeah, I did
Can
get
you
out of
put
there.
like something under the top, like a piece of
Yeah,
cardboard?
yeah, piece of old carpet would be the best if I could find some around here. So much junk around this place, I probably could find some. Are you guys okay in there? You scared? Sorry, guys.
It's only going to
See
get
that?
worse.
It's okay. They got food. You're all right, buddy. You're all right. Soon you're going to say hi to Jesus. You're going to Jesus. Say, baby, come home to Jesus. Ah, I might lose you in the barn here, but I got to find something to put under those tires.
Okay. I'll try to be entertaining somehow.
Maybe some skins. I have some skins here. That might work.
Skins.
Try an old sheepskin. That might work.
Oh yeah, I guess that sheepskins are good for a lot of things.
Yeah, I try to save them together. These actually might work. Full of sheepskins, old ratty sheepskins.
Were you in the barn?
Yes, I literally grabbed some sheepskins to
You
put
have a
under my
nice
tires. See?
Okay, can you
Old
flash in the
ratty.
back? Just to make sure it's you. Not the doppelganger that's been making the rounds.
See the
Hey,
old
Cage,
ratty
you're in the back.
skins?
Just flash your cam real quick.
Where did Cage go?
He's in the back if it's Cage, but it might be somebody else. Well, I need to see your face. Showing me the ceiling's not gonna prove anything. No, show me your hand's not gonna prove anything. You know that, Steven.
Is that Steven again?
Yeah,
That's Steven
that's
again?
not Cage's room. That's way too clean and organized of a room to be Cage.
that's
Man, look how he got that one little high this morning, and he's gonna be chasing it. All right. Oh wow, I'll be damned. It is Cage. All right. Why do you just show your face to begin with?
I don't know, man. I have duct tape on the cameras.
What is your ceiling gonna prove in your hand?
It wasn't a ceiling. It was duct tape on the camera. I showed you. Oh, it's too clean and organized to be Caged. I'm very clean and organized. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it didn't look good the other day. Maybe it's that
Oh,
lady.
come on now. All right.
Lou, just be a man and quit using
I always
thousands
have
of
this
dollars in equipment to
No, I got a call from my dad. I got a call from my father, and I was just talking with him for a while. Yeah. I'm back.
Well, welcome back. We're still
Back to the
stuck in the
welcome.
snow.
What, Lou? You haven't dug yourself out yet, but it's been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I did, and I got myself into another hole. Say hi to your
fuck.
Say hi to
How'd
your
it go?
sister, Cage. Say hi,
My
sis.
sister. I don't have a sister.
She's right here. Look.
All right, proper young lady. Lou is a good father. Deal with him. There you go.
I'll throw in
No
mine so
respect.
you don't have to suffer this
Sure.
alone.
No, what the fuck?
I was going the wrong way and I had to turn around. I'm like, okay, I'll just turn around. And I didn't know you're not supposed to drive on
Oh,
sand.
man. Yeah, people. That's why I pay for CAA. They're just like, call them motherfuckers out. They'll deal with it.
Oh no,
You know,
shit.
you know,
Well, do something
search
creative
up.
with it.
Hey,
Don't
Jeff.
clean.
Jeff, search up the tow
Turn it
truck
in, man.
wars. Search up the tow truck wars in Toronto. Ask your fucking AI or whatever.
Tow truck wars.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man. This shit's funny.
Violent turf battles among tow truck operators competing for lucrative. Oh, it's actual tow truck war.
There's an actual fucking war. Yeah, for real. Where people literally get murdered.
20 arrested, more than 100 charges. What is? I thought Canadians were all peaceful and stuff. Like,
no, bro, that's a lie.
and-
No, we're fucked. We're even worse than
Oh my
goddamn.
god, y'all are
American
savage.
Bro, it's not Canadians. It's
people. Come on, Lou.
Canadians. It's fucking Pakistanis. It's fucking Indians.
Nah, buddy, this has just been happening way
They've
before you
taken
imported
over
these.
the whole fucking trucking company shit. That's who's doing it all. This never used to happen with white people.
Yeah, it did. It was
People
more
are
silent.
pussies.
I don't know.
No, it was
My
more
mind
silent.
immediately went to violent white people when I saw the headline.
The only
No,
time
buddy,
in the
what
past,
are you talking about? It never happened. Are you kidding me?
back in the fucking 70s when the Italians had all that shit, yeah, they used to shoot each other. But now it's
Italians,
the
I would
fucking
believe.
Indians. It's the Indians. It's the
They're
Pakistanis.
they're using these dumb motherfuckers. Doesn't matter. They all have the same name. Doesn't matter. Singh or
whatever.
something. Singh Wardens.
Whatever.
Wow, Canadian racism looks almost exactly like American.
We're not racist. Whatever. They're people and they get taken advantage of. It's fine. It happens all the time. This is nothing new, Lou, at all. Nothing new, Lou.
Ah, fuck. I think I gotta get off and get out of here.
You know what the difference is, Lou? The difference is that we have the internet now and we're able to see more stuff online.
What bar were you at that had glitter? I have a glitter story too.
Who? That glitter.
I was at a rave in San Francisco. A rave. And this girl was walking around like sprinkling glitter on everybody. And I said, "Oh, I want some." And so she's like, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah."
You know how
why not?
fucking annoying that is?
Rave.
It's going to be
She
tracked.
sprinkled some on my face. And then later on in the evening, we were up on the rooftop hanging out, and there was this like Latino thug with a wife beater on and everything. I don't even know what he was doing there. and he was sitting next to me, and he
Vato es
turns to me, and he's like,
loco.
"Hey, dude, are you a fucking drag queen?" I'm like, "No, I was wearing a t-shirt, I was wearing slacks."
What up, man? Say you fucking.
My God,
And I
kids,
didn't
let the
understand
man
why he
finish
thought I was a drag
speaking.
queen. It's because I
Holy
had the glitter
shit.
on my face, and I was the only guy in the entire place with glitter on my face. It was only the girls that had the glitter, and I didn't realize. I thought it was just like a rave thing, but no, it was very gendered.
Bro, if I were a woman in here with glitter, I'm like, no, you're gonna have to. I'll put her in the fucking shower before it comes in the goddamn
Take
house with
care,
glitter.
Snow. I can tell you what's gonna happen to the kids.
There's no getting rid of that shit. It's like impossible. You ever seen the glitter bomb videos? I should
Oh, I
send you a
know.
link.
No, I hate. I'm with Shift. I know what she's going through today. Glitter is.
Well, they
Fortunately, I
call
don't
them
have a problem.
Porsche pirates, right? Like people that steal packages. They leave a thing on the fucking on the stoop, at the porch or whatever. You go in and take the goddamn thing. They go and open it, open it up, and it has a camera in it, and it explodes glitter everywhere. You're not gonna fucking. There's no getting rid of it all. It's fucking annoying.
I want to say that's so hateful, but then again, it's glitter. Like, how can anyone object to a glitter bomb?
What do you have on the hook? Like, you hang it up on the hook in your little fucking barn there, Lou. Like draining their
Yeah,
blood.
what is that? It
upside down
looks
and
like
shit.
something from True Detective.
I knew it. I knew you had chains and shit to hang people up in there.
This is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre building.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I already knew. I can tell.
Yeah.
You love that porn.
I'm gonna hang Cage up in here.
Lou, I know a guy. I know a guy that knows a guy.
Yeah, right. Anybody that says they know a guy that knows a guy doesn't know a guy.
I'm the guy. I'm gonna hang you or your dumb ass up over there real quick. Are you dumb? I know a guy who knows a guy. That's me. Me, myself, and I, buddy.
Cage, when I grow up, I want to be just like. Problem is, I don't want to grow up.
Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day, man.
Look at that sky. Wow.
Proper.
That's what it looks like up here, like 9 months out of the year.
Pretty much. Well, what state you in there, Jeff? I'm in Toronto.
Washington, Seattle. That's the Seattle sky.
Oh, you're right there by the border.
Yep. It's about an hour away.
Yeah, it's probably nicer in Seattle.
You get a lot of chemtrails there?
You can't see any of them.
Huh?
You can't see any of them, even if there is.
What do you mean you can't see them? Sure you can. If they're there, you can generally see them, no?
Right. How can glitter?
Did you dig your fucking shit out of? Are you good now?
I put 4 sheepskins under my tires. Now I'm going to see if it works.
It should work, I guarantee it.
I don't know.
Yeah, Verb. It's the girls with the glitter. Exactly.
Not the glitter. Oh man.
That's why she paused. She's like, "Are you sure you want the glitter?"
I kind of like it, like dealing with women. Sometimes they have like whatever the fuck they put on their faces and shit, but there's a bit of glitter on it, but it's just on their cheek. Don't revel like that, Lou.
Ah, but
Slowly.
I know, but it's just.
Slowly do it.
I know, buddy. I've been in fucking snow all my life. I know what to do.
I know. Yeah, we're from the same area, kind of.
It's just the ice is the problem. It's not the snow. It's the.
Are you
ice.
still trying to get into the barn? You didn't seem very far away.
The lady I've been dealing with, she's from Tottenham.
I just came through Tottenham.
Sounds British.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's from over there apparently, but now she's moving in over here.
Came through Tottenham Road.
Yeah.
Are y'all near each other? Do y'all know each other in person?
I don't know him in person, but yeah, we do come from the same kind of area.
Cage lives in an area where we.
You don't want to go to
projects. We looked at the other day.
Yeah.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. I live in a really nice area now.
Oh.
I came from the Jane. I'm a Jane baby.
It's where we used to actually pimp and sell drugs.
It's fucked.
Sell
I don't
drugs.
sell shit.
Yeah.
I don't pimp or sell drugs. But yeah.
I don't either.
Don't you do cannabis? You have your own strain.
Well, just weed. You know, like I don't. Yeah, I don't do human trafficking or sell hard drugs that ruin people's lives. I'm highly against that fucking shit, personally.
I assume most people are. I've never met somebody that was pro human trafficking.
I have. They man, their whole gang shots up mafia.
I'm not
They're all
surprised.
dead. Mm. Yeah, you know, like leave me the fuck alone because they think they're fucking tough and all that. Come on now, shut the fuck up. I'll back it back it out on you. Fuck you, this shit.
Fuck, I'm really in good now. Son of a bitch.
How do you keep getting in? I thought
It's not. It's. I was out, and then I hit a bad piece of ice. I don't know. I can't get out of this ice.
Grab a goddamn shovel. What the fuck are you doing?
I did already, dumbass.
Where are you trying to go, and how far away?
I'm sure to bet if I was over there, I'd easily get it out of there.
I gotta go 10 feet. That's it, and I'm fucking stuck. Son of a bitch.
Fucking motherfucker.
10 feet. I gotta go literally. And the sheepskin are not working. The tires aren't catching them.
Buddy, you have a piece of plywood?
If I had an old carpet, that would work.
What about a piece of plywood or something?
It caught this one, but it spit it out.
The man's literally using sheepskin, I think.
Well, that's what I got. That's what I'm using.
Whatever, you know,
I
MacGyver
never
it
know
up.
what I'm gonna wake up to.
You never know, right? We're here now, apparently, Jeff. Fucking crazy ass shit.
That's what I have. That's what I'm using. What else am I gonna do? Only one caught.
Buddy, you're not fucking pumping the pedal properly. That's the issue.
Cage, when
You're going too quick.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Cage. I just don't want. I just don't want to grow up. That's my problem.
That's okay. Eventually, you will.
Just don't have a choice.
You know. But if I grow up, I want to be just like Cage.
When I grow up, I want to be like Lou Bass.
Fuck.
Shut up. You're being sarcastic. No, you don't. And trust me, if you do, horrible decision. You know what? When you grow up, you should just be yourself. You know? What about that? Just be you, Lou. Be you, Lou. That's it.
Come on, can I be
My bad.
You do lose.
No, you gotta be. No, everybody else is taken except you.
Come on, Cage, can I be you?
No.
Please?
No.
Oh, man. Now I'm disappointed. I'm stuck and disappointed now.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Hit the brake and slowly accelerate.
Yeah. Slowly accelerate my fucking ass.
Lou, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
I gotta stop and let
This
the
might be
wheels.
the pig's lucky day.
Oh,
Dude,
well,
we got
yeah.
Lou stuck in the snow and shit. Oh, fuck.
They might not get it today, but they'll get it tomorrow for sure. At least one or two will get it today, one way or
One
another.
day, 1, 2, 3.
If I have to fucking unload them right where they are and just push them into the barn, one or two are gonna get it today.
Bro, leave the pigs alone, you
How do you
fuckers.
figure out which two?
Well, they're all gonna be sausage, so I just pick one and pick
Don't you
two.
feel bad for these fucking beans, though? The little pig.
I actually wish that if I was a pig, which is a passable chance, one day I might.
I think I'm gonna grab you and hang you on your own.
Oh my God! You can't have a
I'm gonna slit your goddamn throat, and I'm gonna fucking
You
drink your
cannot
blood.
have a normal conversation with Cage. He's like a fucking, I don't know, like you talk and
I'll
he
be quiet.
Yeah, see?
I would just keep talking.
If I was which I suspect we all might get our chance to be a pig, a cow.
Tell me,
goat.
swine.
See what
Oh,
I
I'm
mean?
swine.
See what I
Tell
mean?
me more, swine.
See what I mean? See? He is triggered to speak by others speaking. That's what Cage doesn't understand in his brain.
Rheumatism.
Yeah, there's a bit of that too.
He's literally triggered to speak the minute others start speaking. That's Cage.
All right, here. I'll do a 5-minute challenge. Be quiet for 5 minutes. Okay, you
I
ready?
don't. Oh,
I mean,
please.
yeah, feel free, but I'm skeptical. Okay, it
Yeah,
starts now.
I'm totally skeptical. Anyways, what I was trying to say is when my turn comes to be a pig, a cow, a goat, or a sheep, I would hope that I would come across a person like me to kill me, because I know that it's going to be the least amount of suffering possible.
I believe that. I can see that.
Because I will do everything in my power not to let an animal suffer. And that whenever it does happen, it happens very quickly without scaring the animal, without getting their body full of adrenaline and fear. I want them to be calm. I want them, thinking they're eating food, and then all of a sudden it just happens and they're instantly unconscious. It just happens so quickly they don't even realize it happened. So I hope I get someone like me to kill me when the time comes, because I believe we'll all have our chance.
Someone like me at all.
I'm sorry?
That sounds very humane.
Well, I mean, I don't have any other way of ensuring the least amount of harm other than to do it myself. Right? That's why I get upset with people like vegans and stuff. They think they're creating no harm. They don't realize that they've just outsourced killing. Right? They've outsourced it.
Plants have feelings.
I'm sorry?
And that plants have feelings.
That's another thing too. If you really want to go that deep, yes, there's literally been tests done. I forget what the scientist's name. He hooked up electrical probes to 2 tomato plants, right? And he would cut a leaf off of one of them, and that one would the electricity would change, the levels of whatever he's getting off of it changed, but also the other one had a spike in its the readings would change as if it was afraid because the other one beside it got cut. So it's been communicated with somehow that there's something.
You're next, buddy.
You know what I'm saying? And that's been proven, right? Also, the fact that trees communicate with each other through their roots. Even at hundreds of yards away from each other, they communicate with each other.
What do they say? They're probably all
I
talking
almost did the 5-minute challenge, but either way, it has to do through the mycelial network.
Well, you made like 2.5, so
okay, good enough.
I'll count that as progress.
Okay, good. Hold on. Here, if you like to play this, we gotta pause it. But it's exactly what Lou Bass is saying. And yeah, you have you have a Venus flytrap hooked up to some mimosa plant. And when you touch their leaves, it's all through electromagnetic signals in that. So
it's a TED talk. Are those copyrighted?
It probably is, but if you talk over it
I'm not
and pause it,
I'll drop the link. I don't like to take the.
Yeah, Lou, you should look into that because it's exactly validifying.
Oh, I know already. I've already looked into these things. I know that plant, and even the old people, the old timers would say stuff like, talk to your plants and they do better.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't play it because every time I played it, unless we actually paused it every less than a minute and talk, and yeah, well, fuck your shit up.
And people would talk to their plants to make them grow better. And
I used to sing to it too.
Well, there you go. I mean, you could chalk it up to the fact that you're blowing more carbon dioxide.
That's it, carbon dioxide.
You could contribute.
But I try to do it. I try to emote some tender, loving energy in the process, just in case, and it seems to help.
Well, you know what? Talking to it and all that is bullshit. What it is, what you do is water, right? Water is an element that's needed for everything. We're mostly made out of water, and yeah, if you restructure it within the mind, you don't have to say a word. It's more of a mental process. And I've done it before with exact plants. I'm a botanist, really. That's what I do. I know lots about plants. Yeah, I know lots about plants. And
Did you grow weed with your mind?
No, obviously you need to have a physicality behind it. But I'm saying, I put things in the exact same environment, and the only difference I did was restructure the water in my mind, and it has a massive difference. There's one barely growing.
Wait, hang on. restructure the water with your mind. What does that mean?
It means like you look at every little molecule in it or whatever, like you visualize it and put an energy into it. And it has nothing to do with talking about it. Yeah, consecration. It's
Then
called
what do you do
consecration.
with it? Like what do you oh you water the plants with the energy water after you charge it with your mind?
Pretty much. And I've done one where I didn't, and then one with intent, and there's a massive difference. It's the exact same environment. It's, I know there's lots of variables, right? But it's like the same clone, same soil, same. The only difference is the water. So that's why everything I consume, I do it to automatically. Or some people have
Like
longevity.
one of them had mind water, and one of them didn't.
One of them was just left alone to do its own thing, and one of them was structured in a specific way. And there's a massive difference.
And you made it.
No, there's a massive difference. One of them is like growing like feet tall in a little cup, and the other one just barely grows. It does nothing really. So yeah, there is something there. It's called like consecration. You can consecrate anything. Anything you should automatically have this process done. The air you breathe, whatever you consume, anything should be done like that. And then you know what? You're gonna live properly.
It takes time.
I think I have to go pull off one of my chain blocks and see if I can pull this thing with one of my chain blocks. I literally got a little tiny hump to get over, and I'd be right in.
Okay, what I do, if you have a piece of plywood or like a board or whatever, a piece of flat wood.
Can't. There's nothing. Everything's covered in snow. The only thing I could find was
dig it out and make a fucking path.
I already tried that. Fuck face.
Fuck. All right, if I was there, I'd fucking easily fucking move.
I know, because you're amazing, Cage. Amazing Cage. How
Sing for me.
wonderful he is. He's the man. He's the one who can. He saved me when I was down. Oh, amazing Cage, my man.
We need amazing Lou.
He grows weed and he sits on his ass jerking off every day. And he pretends like he has a job. But really, he's a degenerate.
I hope I get a copyright. That was good.
Fuck, I didn't know
Maybe you could all that
I know
energy.
you could sing like that.
Or like give it a push.
I know you can sing like that. Come on, Lou. Well done, fucker.
Like light as a.
I'm going to literally pull it with one of my chain blocks that I raise the animals. Pull the
Get
animals.
out of here. I'm walking over here. We're not walking. We're not even driving anymore because we're in the snow.
Because you're useless. How the fuck do I get this thing down?
How am I fucking useless, you idiot? Come on, now.
Because your name is Cage and you never shut up.
Your
He
name
made
is
2.5 minutes. Give him his credit.
Yeah,
Come
2.5 minutes.
It's halfway there.
That's all I need.
Fuck, how do I get, I don't got a ladder. How do I get this thing out of here?
Just joking. I need way more time. Bro, where's your daughter at? Send me to her.
Buddy, you know what my
I thought you
daughter
had a
would-
lady.
You know what my
I
daughter
already
would
do. Yeah, I'm just talking shit to piss him off.
Oh, okay.
My daughter would leave you fucking.
You want to bet? She'd be
bleeding.
begging for me. Are you out of your mind?
My daughter would
Okay.
leave you bleeding and crying on the side of the road. I don't think you realize how trained my daughters are.
Good.
three-
Hopefully, I'm just talking shit. Hopefully, hopefully you're correct with that. Seriously.
Whatever it took, she would leave you bleeding and crying on the side of the road.
Good.
I was
Wishing
going
you
to say
had
that
never-
might motivate
Wishing-
me more.
Now you're talking.
Wishing you never met that you never met them. Oh my God.
Why?
This is gonna go back.
When you're gone, she doesn't. Okay. Well, in
Yeah, I don't
general,
allow that here either, but they seem okay with it. They're just joking among themselves. So I'm going
just
off of
fucking-
context.
we're
But normally
fucking around.
people don't get to go after people's families on here.
Well, I'm just saying, like, why not? Like, do you not want your daughter to have a real person around her to take care of her when they're gone, or no?
Yeah, that's why I don't want you around her.
I have no inclination. I don't give a fuck. You're the one who brought her online like an idiot. I ain't
Hey,
even
you
know
just
that.
said you had somebody. Like, how many do you need?
Oh,
I don't need anything. I'm just saying, like, like, come on, like, don't play around.
these guys, these
This sounds
idiots
greedy.
talk. These idiots talk like I have control over what my 32-year-old daughter does, right? Like I can make my daughter come online.
Okay, so she was born in 1993 also?
She has her own fucking YouTube channel. She's got 120,000 subscribers. She does a good living off of it.
Oh,
But
wow,
let
well
me
done.
tell you one.
Well done. But I'm saying, you're saying she's 32 years old. You know, I'm born the same year as her, right?
Yeah, but you're a lot dumber.
Yeah, okay. And
You know,
are you sure about
technically.
that? Are you sure
Yeah.
about that, technically?
Yeah, technically a lot dumber, but yeah, okay.
How?
It could be. Well, just listening to you speak, Cage.
Buddy, I'm the same age as your fucking daughter, okay? You could be my fucking dad.
Yes,
I don't give a
I get it. You're just a lot dumber. I get it. Hold on, I gotta knock this fucking
No, I'm not.
off of this thing here. I'll see if I can let you see it.
No,
okay?
I'm not. Okay, 1993. What day was she born?
In the daytime. Hold on.
Okay, in the daytime. What month? She's probably older than me. I'm born in fucking the end of November.
What is that? What are you trying to get that board? Oh, the chain. Look at that.
I did it.
Calm down, Lou. We got Lou all excited now.
That was exciting. You weren't excited? I was.
I got the come along down without breaking my head.
One day without a head break is another day moving forward.
Okay. This is gonna pull it out. Oh my God, it's heavy.
Oh, it did something to you. To your. Well, to be continued. Oh, now Cage goes quiet.
Welcome back.
Am I
Lou.
still here?
Welcome back.
I had a phone call. Sorry.
No, that's funny
Oh,
that, huh?
that's what that was.
Phone calls on deck, man. Nah, but Lou, no shit. You know, I know I'm fucking around. Like, come on. I want the best for you. And you know, you got a friend over here in Toronto that actually runs this shit. So, anything you need,
listen,
you got me.
you think whatever anybody says on on the internet is gonna cause me to fucking have any
No.
worry about
You'd be
whatever?
surprised. What is your secret? Because
I just
so
don't
many
fucking.
people it does affect.
Now you're frozen, buddy. Freeze, motherfucker. Look at that. You'll be surprised,
Yeah,
huh, Lou?
that's a decent
Freeze up,
shot.
man. There we go. Frozen him up, man. Get over here. Well, I'm an idiot, right?
Here, we'll just.
He looks kind of happy. That's nice.
He does. Well, he achievement. This is men after they achieve.
There you go. He's all happy and frozen. Maybe got another phone call.
Oh yeah. Maybe it was the same telemarketer. He must have because it just knocked him off.
Fuck, not again. Yeah, Jeff, how you doing? What's the topic before I like randomly joined you?
Oh, I forgot. There were so many topics today. Design versus evolution. Are
Would
do
it
things
evolve?
happen
Okay, well,
because
that's
there
a
are
weird
people
topic.
making them happen, or do they just happen organically?
I think it's a mixture of both.
It probably is, but on a large scale, I think it's more organic.
Yeah, it can't. It naturally unfolds, but there's also people's way of being that adds to it.
I mean, I think people try. Part of the reason is people have even though they have agency, people seem to use it much less than they actually do. Like I can't even. I know my struggles with trying to get people to tap into their own agency. So the idea that there's people out there exercising all this agency to make things happen, I'm a little skeptical of. I
Well,
think the larger and more complex a system gets, the more organic and emergent it is. And you
I
can
get it.
affect little
Usually,
parts of
the
spirit
truth
and
lies in between two opposing theories, right? Usually, that's where the truth lies, or if you want to call it truth, or what is actually happening. So the way I look at it is, it's a mixture of both, and I have something really good to say, but now I lost it.
But Lou is more on the architect side. He thinks there's agency behind everything, people, agents, and actors behind everything.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like I like using this analogy, right? Like, remember those like choose your own adventure books?
Yeah.
Where somebody, you have a choice to move around. That you can go to start at page
Yeah, you
one.
go to a different page, and you can read it
And
multiple times and get a different story.
yeah, so you can like skip around, but it's all within a structure, right? So that's where free will comes in, or like your choices. But regardless, it's all within the same book that's already been written. So it's a mixture
Yeah.
between free will and a structure that's there. Whatever. I don't
It
know.
operates within parameters, but within that, you have some freedom to choose and decide and will things. But those parameters, I think, are more or less, a lot of them are emergent, not put there by other people. Sometimes they're.
Okay. So what created this structure, right? And this is where people go into the idea
They
of
need to
God
see it.
or different words and all that.
Yeah, I think creation is the default, and then I think once you study things and look at it closely, you come up with this emergent alternative. But I think that takes a little bit of thinking and insight and observation to get there.
Can we send some energy to Lou to get him out of this fucking snow thing?
Oh yeah, like some plant your mind energy. Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
All right, let me I'm worried. I don't know if my energy is gonna help or not. I'm worried I might
Fucking up here, you put him in a digger, dig him into
sabotage
a worse hole.
unintentionally.
I think it's fine. It'll be alright. Anyways, yeah, I shouldn't have brought up that stuff, but it's just funny because like why I did, because I have no idea who the hell the dude is. Like, regardless, I'm a young man trying to learn my own way. I don't want to be like a fucking asshole and fuck with people, but
Oh, it doesn't seem like
I
it
think
bothers you much.
a lot of people underestimate other people. But like, I'm scared for people. Like you underestimate these things, and all of a sudden, boom, it's a structure. So there's many possibilities available. What do you want to focus your attention on and create in your own thing?
Yeah. What are you creating today?
Conversation with you and whoever's listening.
Oh, okay.
Besides that, I already have my structure going. I'm dealing with my plants.
Are you talking to him?
Nope.
Oh. You should bring him on stream. Maybe they might benefit from a panel, having other people to talk to.
I can show you if you want to play a video of me and Frater RC. He was just recently on the Occult Rejects, which I thought was bizarre.
He did what?
He's on the Occult Rejects. It's like a big channel thing.
Oh.
But it's my friend Fred RC. He only joins sometimes. Like the lady I have over here is like, oh, call him. I bet he won't answer. He fucking answered right away. We had a really good conversation for like an hour. He's like adept at looking at stuff. of reality.
He's an occult weed grower.
No, he doesn't grow weed. I'm saying he was on some channel called the Occult Rejects that I was somehow like subscribed to, and I seen my friend over there. I'm like, what the hell?
You just happen to see him on there.
Yeah. Like, I guess everybody's connected on YouTube in a way.
YouTube is smaller than we realize. I think. I don't think it's hundreds of thousands of us. I think it's probably a few hundred of us.
Yeah, and it's all like, at least in this circle, I think it's like a web that's being spun purposefully, and like everybody's
Purposely, you think?
Yeah, I think it's all done on purpose.
Who's
Very
spinning
purposeful.
it? That's design. Who's spinning
Yeah.
it?
Oh, people that want people on this platform.
Oh, like, well, people, that's a perfect example, too, because I think YouTube is mostly organic and emergent, but I also think that you have people manipulating things here and there for drama, conflict, content, views, that kind of stuff. So you do see both on here.
Yeah, of course. Right? Like, it's odd. I've done an experiment before where I can tell you how I got into it, right? And once they're connected, it's like it has a lot to do with like MAC addresses and certain digital footprints, and they kind of link everybody up together no matter what. I can go to some random thing. I'll know other people that know people here. Well, but that's like anything in life, though, right? Like the 6 degrees of separation.
Yeah.
So
What,
let's
what
read
is the
about that before a MAC address.
No, I know what it is. I just didn't know what it had to do with this YouTube network. But what were you saying
It's
you were reading?
it's what your device uses. It's a media access control. So it's a unique 48-bit identifier assigned to a network, right? A NIC, network interface controller, for hardware level identification. So it's being done in that way through like your physical thing that you connect to and talk to people with. Like for example, your laptop or your phone. They all have a unique MAC address that could be linked up with other MAC addresses. Yeah.
What were you reading, you said?
I'm just explaining that. Oh, I'm able to drop it in the back. If you can read a bit about this, so these levels.
I'm interested in networks, and especially human networks and this YouTube network. Do you have more insight into it?
Of course, like I go all day about this stuff. Not a lot of people want to hear it though.
I do.
So let's go
I'm
into the
growing.
6 degrees, one thing at a time, please. You can go into 6 degrees of separation. I'll give you the Wikipedia fucking thing. And
Yeah, we know about that, the Kevin Bacon effect.
I
And on
don't know what the
YouTube,
fuck. I'm not talking about
who's
Kevin
the
Bacon.
top YouTuber, Mr. Beast, like probably some of us are connected to Mr. Beast by even less.
All right, can we pull this up and read about it a little bit? We'll start one thing at a time, then we'll get into the MAC addresses and how this network is working. Why not? Because we are capable individuals and we can look into how this program's running. I think, hopefully. What are you doing with the goddamn
6 degrees thing?
Yeah. Pull it up. Read it.
I just explained it. I can show this diagram. But most people, y'all know 6 degrees, right? We're all connected to somebody by at least 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
Like take Donald Trump. We're all probably connected to Donald Trump because you know someone who knows 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 Trump. That's 6 degrees that separates you from Trump. If you can find the chain of people that connects you to Trump. Same with somebody on YouTube, Mr. Beast or whoever's the big channels are. You're probably connected to them through 6 or less people.
Pretty much.
We're all
Anybody.
connected to Andrew Wilson because most of us have been on his channel or
Well, I grew up at Jana Wilson. My brother's name is Andrew, so it was.
There you go. That's. But it's the side. I don't know. It's like even though we're what is it, billions of people on the planet, the way our networks form, we're not that disconnected from each other. if you can find the right chain through those billions of people, like the right path of people.
So maybe they're all coming from the same source, really, or maybe it's like a dream. Like here's an allegory with a dream. In a dream, you create all these different individuals and landscapes and realities, but really it's all being generated off of your own mind. Maybe that's where how this is operating. I don't know.
How does that work in the real world with people?
The same exact way as I described. Like
Your
maybe
mind.
nobody really exists. Maybe it's just all being generated off of the
Oh, like
mind.
solipsism?
No, not solipsism.
I don't want to take credit for I feel like I'd create something way better, and sometimes less as good as what I experience in reality.
Why do you do that rocking thing? Or like
Why are we doing this
self-soothing?
every single time?
I don't know. Like that's what you do. It's like, what the,
It's the autism. It's called stimming. It's the autism.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just
That's
wondering.
you ask me that every single time, and that's the answer I give you every single time. And you ask me about the antlers, which I'm not wearing today, and then you ask me about the gay stuff. Every time we have these same conversations.
Look at this lady left over here, Jeff.
The what?
Fucking talking about the lady that I had over here. Like she'll be right back. But
The
yeah,
rich lady
look
that
at she
gave you
left over here.
$200.
I don't give a fuck about goddamn money. Well, here, I sent it right back. Like what the fuck? Thank you, but no
Trying to
thank
get some of it from you.
Look, she left this fucking little thing. The antlers on it.
What? Oh wow, what is that?
I don't know. It's fucking made of something. It's heavy as fuck. I think it's made out of gold. Then she left or
What do you want?
silver.
Is
So
that a table?
she
What is
left
all
like little ducks and shit.
a little
I don't
duck?
fuck. There's a clear
What is
one.
all? Is that a tree? What do you have it sitting on?
I don't know. Fucking some magic melons. She left. Look at that. There's antlers on it.
Wow, little miniature deers.
I don't fucking know. I'll be here for when she returns. Like, take that shit with you.
What? How many people are? Who is she connected to in the network?
I don't know. I respect her privacy. I haven't really looked into it. You know what I mean? I could easily, but it's none of my fucking business.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised that you didn't. You're better than I am. I'm too nosy. I have
I'm
to do
not
some.
like like I've been like that too, but yeah, like whatever. My door is open. It's fine.
I can't not know. You're not curious?
I've looked into it to a certain extent, to the point where like
Oh,
I'm not gonna.
probably nothing interesting.
Well, her family is definitely connected. I'll tell you that.
What else do you have to say about this network thing, and how can people use it to their advantage in positive ways?
Identifying it and understanding how it operates, and then not to use it in a malicious way, right? Because it's way too easy to do that. So
How do you use your network to find people that are aligned with what you're trying to do, so you can y'all can all increase your efforts together? Finding collaborators, because the algorithm tries to network us one way, but I like to do it the human way.
simply go outside.
I was outside yesterday.
Yeah, just go outside and just sort of spark a conversation with a random stranger, and you can talk.
It doesn't work around here. They don't like when you talk to them.
Well, people
Does it
are
work
like
for you?
that because everybody's it works for me. I
Stranger.
know issue. I can sit down beside anybody and fucking have a conversation with them.
And they talk back. They don't run away.
Yeah, they don't run away. They talk and they're like, wow, okay, cool.
They don't blow a whistle.
Doesn't No, I just leave and like I'm not like here, just like random conversation. Like a little, the small things go a long way. Just like dealing with people and like showing them like, yeah, you're a human, and I understand you, and move along.
I am inspired to go out more and talk to people on the street.
You should,
Bring
yeah,
in
why not?
new people. Like all I talk to is YouTube people, so I want to go bring some
Yeah,
real people.
yeah, get on the road, you know. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I have Cage on the Road. Part 4 is coming out soon.
What is Cage on the Road?
I have like 3 different ones. You know, doing
What? I didn't know
exactly what
you.
I'm talking
Hey, hang on your channel.
Yeah, Cage on the Road. There's
no
3
idea.
episodes. I have the 4th one. I've been lazy with it, but yeah, I'm eventually gonna
Are
release
they
the 4th
live?
one.
What do I search
Yeah,
to find on the road?
it's going much here. I'll send you the part 1.
Okay, episode 1. Which one's the best? Can we watch a little bit?
All of them. I'll watch all
Fire
3 of them.
aliens,
You need to start from the beginning to the end, man.
street wisdom. Since humans won't talk, I asked the geese. Oh, it's only like 5 minutes. I thought they
Yeah,
were
Cage on the
big
Road,
long
buddy.
excursions. Can we watch some of it?
Yeah, why not? Go ahead.
All right, we're
If
gonna
you
watch
want
Cage.
to, if you're
episode 1.
interested. Yeah. So yeah, I know.
Nothing in here is gonna get my channel. Oh my god, you went talk to geese.
It's my fucking thing.
Let's interview the Canadian Goose right here. Come on, don't walk away, buddy. We're friends here. Look, we're lounging.
Oh my god, I thought the pigs.
They across the street over there. Look at them fucking geese.
Don't eat my goddamn geese, you know? Leave the
Here,
pigs
we'll
out
sit
of
down
it.
beside you.
This is Canada. The geese just hang out like this. They don't chase you and hiss.
They're chilling. You know how hot it was? There's like fucking
It's
40
my friend.
degrees. This
Here,
is shit.
Don't worry, man.
Celsius.
We're all good. Look at them.
Look, they're not even running through Cage. You have such a
Look,
way.
they're laying eggs and shit. Ain't no issue with me.
Animals
out here.
love me. I'm like the fucking geese whisperer.
Look, Canadian geese out here. Come on. I know it's windy and hot out here. Look, we got Canadian geese over here. There you go. We'll squat down with them.
Well, if you're safe for geese, I imagine.
Someone clip that shit. What time are we at? Here, let me screenshot it. There it goes. Screenshot it.
I love those shadows.
No, don't be afraid, geese. Here, let's see the ones across the road over here. Yeah. Bro, they're Canadian.
Do any humans show
They
up?
love me. Yeah, look at that little.
Oh, those
head.
geese.
Yeah,
Is this
watch.
the city?
He fucking tall as shit.
Yeah. Come on. We're like geese on the fucking.
Like your version of
Yeah, they're all calm. You know what I mean? See that? Yeah. Tell them what time it is. No, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You're
This is
protected.
not what the geese we grew up with acted like at all.
Oh, my
Ooh,
bag is
mean.
rolling from
Yep,
the street.
I see your bag.
No, I'll grab that. Here, look. We can flock them. You can flock them like that. Yeah, let's keep moving. Yeah.
We're not threatened at all.
See that? It's my Canadian geese friends. You know, what are you talking about? Let's get. Okay, don't fucking move like that. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Look. We're all flocking them to the tree. See that tree?
That's a good
We
climbing.
flock the geese. Look at that. Look, we have an army of them. Yep. Army of them. They ain't fucking hostile. You know what I mean? We got a whole fucking crew. Canadian geese over here. No, we're going to walk across the street.
The geese.
We're going to get them back to home. Hey, you. Okay, oh, don't put your fucking wing out.
Fake goose plane.
We'll leave them alone. Hey, you too, all of you. Get the fuck.
Damn, this makes me want to get out. I want to go out again on the street.
You guys like my geese flock? You
My
like my
geese
geese
flock?
flock?
These are my geese.
You like my
bitches.
geese? Yeah, we're in
My
Canada.
geese.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You want to say anything to the camera? I'm gonna put you there. No. Okay, well my geese are over there. You too. Hurry up.
I heard one talk.
Yeah, hurry up. Anyways, back to business. Play some music. Duct tape on.
Hope it's
This
not
is the
copyrighted.
moment when a Canadian goose decides to attack one of the U.S. soldiers.
The group of soldiers was walking outside in a row. However, a Canadian goose appears and decides to pick a fight with one of the US soldiers at the front of the line. The
Yeah.
goose jumps and dives into the soldier multiple times.
Camera.
Is that you? Oh wait,
It's cameras, man. We're almost done.
I know,
You
but I
can play. It's not copyright music, bro. This is my fucking thing. Okay, we'll leave it. But look, the goose is attacking the motherfucker.
walked right in, but he walked right into that goose. He didn't even try to.
look how he runs after. Imagine an army of these fuck. I'm
for
good
that
with the
goose.
goddamn animals over there, you know what I mean?
He's still fighting. The goose is just. Oh my god! How do the geese get so bold and up there?
They're fucking little like cobra.
It's like this
Fucking-
is our country. We're just letting you humans exist here.
Fuck her right off. Yeah, I'm good with them. I'm good with animals and stuff. But yeah, you should put Cage on the Road Part 2. But
Was
here,
this you? Did you capture this? Is this your footage?
I just found it.
What is the lady? What is she doing? With me.
Don't worry about them.
Take you to safety.
the guy just charged the fuck out of him. No, these are that's my friend's music. You play it. Can a goose fur? All right, unmute it so you can see. If you roll it a little back.
This encounter between a Canada goose and a bald eagle went down on an icy bay in Burlington, Ontario.
I thought this was
Photographer Mervyn Sequeira says the feathered pair became involved in a brawl after the bald eagle made several attempts to attack the Canada goose. Sequeira says the goose held its ground for almost 20 minutes until the eagle eventually backed down.
The eagle fucked off. All right, but
So
do
we didn't
Cage on the
see
Road Part 2.
any people on that one. It is dope.
Come on, it's Cage on the Road. Right? Well, watch when I release Part 4. It's gonna be amazing. I've gathered footage for like half a year.
We've only done 3 so far. I might start a Jeff on the Road. I did one yesterday, actually.
You should.
Why
not?
Let's find some more. I want to see some humans. Cage on the Road. Let's see.
All right, Part 2 and Part 3 have real humans in that. You know, I go and meet actual people. I learned.
Oh, I love grocery runs, and they had a guy shooting lasers out of his eyes. This is good content.
It's my roster for fucking Alberta.
Thanks for letting me steal it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You smoking on that fire, huh?
Yeah.
I'm a grower here. I grow that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that? In your country?
Everywhere, man. Yeah. See that? That's the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put you on camera. You know, but sit down on the bench. Chill off for a minute. So you're from Alberta?
No.
Not from these guys, huh?
Yeah.
You know them?
Yeah, I stay with them.
Know them folk? You're a Rastaman.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I come to play with them, man. But I don't know what time they're going to
How
start, though.
did you put the laser eyes on him?
Yeah, for fun.
I think I better.
I was
don't
getting
wanna put
excited.
people
They were
on-
strange.
this on the camera, right? Because this is a whole performance, right?
Yeah.
But it's Cage on the Road for my friends to see because you know this is I'm from over here.
You're really good at
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, you
Yes,
should
sir.
have been here Sunday.
I seen it for a few days, man.
Oh, because I
Yeah,
was
it's
here.
beautiful music.
Yeah, I was here Sunday. I
That's
didn't
some
play.
good fucking loud over there too.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Big up, brother.
All right,
yeah.
I give you my little thing here.
Oh my God, this really inspires me.
What you doing? Want to be on camera.
No, not me.
No. Okay, so put it over there.
What are you doing? Sorry?
It's not live or anything. It's just to show my friends what
It's live.
Toronto is like.
Or was it? It's not. Is it live or?
It wasn't live. It wasn't live at the moment.
You go down there and take a look.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm I'm hiding from the feds. I need to stay alive.
Oh, I like that. I like this.
Let's go see it.
Playing.
They got the drummage. Yes, ma'am. So look at that.
That's how New Orleans is.
How's that even set up like that? Like we're on the drummage making different. That's awesome.
That is time for.
That is some magic. That's some magic, my friend. Yes, sir. That's some magic right there. You heard?
Yes, that's
Yes, sir.
that's one.
I can't wait for
One person plays 6 of these. All right.
Yeah. All right. That's cool. Yeah, that's something different. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's fine. And one person plays 6. 6 drums.
And what, they're filled with different levels of water or something?
No, just like that.
Just
Just like that. Yeah, that's it. Normal. That's it.
That's it.
And then one. Yeah. So do re mi fa sol.
What about the middle thing here?
Oh, that's why if it rings.
Oh, if it rains, it goes in there.
Right.
Okay. I get it. Yeah, you guys, I've been noticing your work over here.
You notice that? Yeah. Just stand up over there. Wait.
What? Yeah, so I've learned how to play that fucking drum thing. Now I got the fucking wagon. I mean, with the Korean store. Should we talk to them? No, probably not.
Hope news okay.
Go to my favorite Korean store, you heard? You know what I mean? I'm adept at Korean martial arts, you know what I mean? You have to have kudo.
Rano looks very well kept.
I love the Korean store.
Man, I might go out there.
Out here. You got Ricardo in the backstage.
Oh.
Hey. Hi, Jeff.
You have another.
Hi, Cage. Where am I?
Cheers, Ricardo, but
Ricardo goes out sometimes.
I'm on my laptop for the first time on StreamYards. You're the first.
Ooh,
that's true.
Travish.
Is the audio okay? My audio okay?
Yeah, you're fine. Can you hear loud and clear? Man.
Cool. The visuals are great. Got a big screen.
Cage on the Road Part 2. I don't know if we're going to get to Part 3. But whatever.
Watching this stroll around Walmart, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's a Korean
inspired
store.
me to go out. Go out later this afternoon.
It's not Walmart. It's a Korean store.
Oh. Okay. Don't have much experience of a Korean store. I'm sure I've seen one.
It's a great place. You know, they know me there. You know. One time, it was really weird. You know what I did? Like one time, I wrote down numbers on a piece of paper and I gave it to one of the ladies that were there. She won the lottery. She no longer works there.
Yeah.
Okay. You gave someone the winning lottery numbers.
Yeah, I just gave it to her. I'm like, here, go play them. And she went and played them, and she no longer works there anymore. Yeah.
Got enough money to quit a job, obviously.
Yeah, like, you know, fuck it. She was super nice. So I figured, like, whatever. Here's some lottery numbers for you.
I haven't got all my.
I don't play lottery.
I haven't got my avatars loaded up, Jeff, yet, so I'm just stuck with that one for now. But
yeah, maybe I can go back to that.
I've only had this laptop a few hours, so I'm 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, it's a new one?
Yeah,
That's a new one.
about getting used to it.
Getting one eventually.
It's second hand, but it's I got it off a
What
friend.
Well, it's fine. Is it on Windows or what?
Yeah, it's Windows 10 professional.
Oh, there you go.
It's all right. I know Windows.
My favorite is Windows 98.
Mhm.
98.
I used to like Windows 95. Remember that? That was a good one.
I remember that one too.
That was fun.
I was too young for that one.
98 was the one during the AOL days. So that's got you on AOL.
Yeah.
Remember MSN Messenger?
Yeah, I never used it, but I remember it. And they had Windows 2000 and then Windows XP.
One of the first chat things I used to use was Yahoo Chat. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, Yahoo Messenger.
And I wasn't on it, but I knew all about it. Yeah,
You could change If you knew how, you could change your colors and make them all psychedelic and just fucking all kinds of crazy colors, like color blends. You know, from like blue to purple or yellow to orange or whatever.
Do we dare to put Casual Royal Part 3 yet? Part 3 is really good. I think it gets better over
You want
time.
a street fire
What are you eating,
aliens.
Jeff? What the fuck are you eating, bud? Yeah, the aliens and shit. Watch. You want to meet the fucking aliens, buddy? Or no?
I sure do. I probably know.
You
Oh
probably
wow,
do.
that's your real fire.
Don't watch it. It's so low, dude. You can barely see it.
Oh wait.
That's the intro. It's like your intro, the fire.
I can't see it, man.
Oh, you can't see it?
Can you start from the beginning? Yeah, I couldn't see it at the beginning. Like I got better with like the little editing bullshit.
Just your fire.
Yeah, it's like it's in my avatar.
But then it plays copyrighted music, so I gotta skip over that.
It's not copyrighted.
I want to get to the
It's not copyrighted.
There's music they're playing in the background live.
Pretty much
probably.
everything.
Chalk for 'em.
Pretty much
No.
all music's copyrighted, man.
It's not copyrighted. There's no issue with it. I promise.
You did. Yeah, but I don't know the source, so I'm not taking the chance.
The source is my fucking thing. I'm showing you the do with it. It's my dad in the car.
Maybe music. Music comes up.
Why does someone like plant this in front of the elevator?
With subtitles.
Take the sunshine on this special day.
We're out here
Make
on the
the
road.
sun
You got a
shine.
special K over there.
We're-
And look,
we're
you like my
recording,
new
man.
owl?
That's those TikTok style subtitles, which it reads it for you. I find them a bit annoying, to be honest. I wish they wouldn't.
It is kind of annoying with
I
it.
guess that's a big
Wow.
Beautiful.
This is for other.
You like the Ottawa vet? Here's my vet. Yeah, people try talking shit. It's my goddamn vet.
Slow learners and that.
Fuck up.
Is that your car, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got the fucking grocery cart.
Nice.
What's that paper?
I don't drive, but I like nice
What
cars.
does the matter with people?
Thank you.
It's like a rose kind of thing in a cage.
Yeah.
Real.
Oh, your sirens sound almost like American.
Oh, look at
Be on the road, man.
They're out here.
Sound
There's
of
an
the beat.
ambulance. What is that?
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
What the fuck is the matter with people?
Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the beast.
Ambulance blocked in traffic. Get the fuck out of the way for the ambulance. The fuck?
This is your local area.
People are in need. What?
This is where you live.
Shark. Big shark, huh? But the emergency exit.
School bus, school bus. It's empty.
It's a cool bus. It's a magic school bus.
Magic school bus.
At least it came correct with the fucking.
Go on.
What are you kids talking
It is you. It's at their pushing. They're yelling, moving all crazy. I'm like,
Great, got on the grind really well. Good camera skills there. Looking down, looking down. That's good. Let me see your feet. There you go. There's the shoes. What's happening?
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Hey, how you guys doing? Huh? Good. You have a lighter? I actually do. You have a lighter, huh? Yeah. All right, yeah.
Yeah, that's cost $2, man.
Oh, just $2?
Yeah.
That's it?
Actually, that's it? Wait.
Oh, good. We get an update.
Thank you so much.
Did you make it out? Hang on.
No, you can't.
Let's get an update from Lou real quick.
Success. I got out of there. I got the pigs back in, and I'm going to get my gun.
Oh.
What kind of gun do you have?
It's what kind of gun I don't have is better question.
All right, you ever had the 223s with a blue tip that are armor piercer rounds or no?
Cage, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You got a Colt
223s, buddy.
45,
You got a 223? Come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
most powerful handgun in the world.
My favorite handgun, if I was
These are
legal,
generally not handguns. This is a 223.
oh, it generally shoots a fucking.
Oh no. Don't
Generally, they're fired in rifles, not handguns.
All right. What about my 5.7?
I don't know what the fuck a 5.7 is. I think you're making
5.7,
shit
that's
up.
not very.
So
No,
anyway,
I'm not
Lou,
making shit up. That's my
you gonna
favorite
go
handgun.
shoot-
The 5.7.
you gonna go
It
shoot
shoots
something?
223 blue tips, buddy. Armor piercing rounds. What are you talking about?
You going out hunting, Lou? You going out hunting?
He's hunting pigs.
Pigs?
I'm just joking. I didn't know how to spell gun. I'm fucking illiterate. I'm retarded. I'm Canadian.
That's what I said. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about 223 handguns and 57s.
Yeah, it's called a 5.7, buddy.
I never heard of a 5.7.
Good. You're lucky.
All right.
You know how I got out?
Good. I don't do that.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah.
you know how I got out?
The chain.
No. I was looking around the barn to find something to strap the chain to, and I found a bag of wood pellets, you know, from a pellet stove. Because I have an old pellet. Somebody gave me a pellet stove, and I have like a bunch of bags of pellets from pellet stove. So I grabbed those and I threw them under the tires, and it drove right out.
Look at that ingenuity.
There you go. You found some fucking friction. I need to get out of there. There you go.
Yeah,
Welcome back to the friction.
If I could have found sand, it would have did the same thing. But I figured the pellets would work perfectly, and they literally, I didn't even slip. I just threw them under
Well
the
done,
tires.
Lou.
And it
Finally, we're
drove right
okay.
out.
All right. Well, good for you, man. I'm happy.
Yeah, that was cool. I think I'm gonna carry a bag of pellets with me all the time from now on. Throw them in the back of the truck.
Yeah, just in case. All right. Fucking pellet it up. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. If I ever get stuck in the snow up north or some shit, I need pellets.
Write it down. That and whatever the fuck a 57 is.
Are you gonna, Lou? You gonna
It's
show
a
us?
5.7. It shoots 223 blue
I was
tips, which are
talking.
armor piercing rounds. You know.
Don't talk over
Sorry,
me, man.
recorder. My bad.
He talks over everybody. Just talk over him back.
I'm just trying to ask Lou one question. Are you going to show us what you catch after?
What I catch? I already
Hopefully
caught
not.
I caught 4 pigs. Now I'm just going.
Maybe I need to deliver. Maybe I need to deliver you a 223, so you can actually, not humanely kill these little fucking pigs, man. One at a time. That's fucking evil. Don't let the other ones show. Don't show the other ones and kill them one at a time, man.
Where's that cheesy smell?
I think he's gonna be humane.
Oh well, don't let them know. Like, don't do it in front of them. That's fucked.
Listen, pigs don't give a shit when they're literally their pen mate that they've been raised with from birth. And if you shot their pen mate right in front of them, the minute you drink, holy fuck, Kate, you are incredible. The minute you shoot the pig,
I never
and you
said anything. I was
Hey,
muted.
no, look, no. YouTube doesn't like that.
I don't do that, but I know that they don't care. If you did it, I don't do that. But if you did it, the
What do you
pig
mean they
would
don't care?
automatically.
It's a
the
fucking
pig-
life, you
Hey,
fucking
we're not
asshole.
getting into this topic. I want to finish this video.
Meet yourself. Let's go to this video.
Oh wow! You in the beauty shop? You scared, dude? How did you end up there? If only that one was good.
It was a
What's
chemtrail.
Chemtrails, man.
It could be some. Probably.
Heavy metals, man.
Where's the alien?
Do me a favor.
What's up?
Fucking big generator. Yeah.
What was the favor?
Hey, bro, you good? Tell them what time it is. No?
What does that mean?
What time? Found you, bro. Look at that. A Toro?
2 a.m.
What up, bro?
Ooh, I like it.
Well, we got. I think we've been here, like when we were kids or something.
Oh wow, that is nice.
What are we watching exactly?
This is Caged on the Road.
Walkabout with Cage.
Walkabout with
Final
Cage.
episode.
When did this happen? In 1978?
Who knows where we'll end up?
Not that long. You can look at the way.
Why are you recording it on fucking portrait mode, man? Is it for TikTok or something?
It's a nice park. We should all meet up over here one day. It's a really nice one.
Doesn't work on the screen very well.
Look at that bridge.
Yeah.
Mode.
Fucking Gordon Ramsay and shit over there.
That's quite the.
Get out of here.
Yeah? That's pretty awesome. You got the proper helmet and everything.
Yeah, but
Very, very interesting.
we said 10 plus.
How fast is that?
90.
It goes 90?
It was 90, yeah.
Oh, crazy, right?
Yeah. But I only go 30. So. I only go 30.
Because a part of our group, Toronto E-Riders.
Oh, yeah, 20 runners, yeah.
Oh, it's very
You can look them
interesting. What's the top dessert over here?
Yeah, we do have.
What's the top dessert?
You like-
I would say we have both Heaven and Earth.
What's the best one?
Heaven and Earth. It has chocolate ice cream, brownies, and also. Yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna say the most.
There's some interesting stuff in here. I definitely hope so too. Look, you got the little dog. What else we got? Little penguin. Wine bars, entertaining. What we got behind here? Look at that. Got water. Got a clock. Interesting. What inspires you to have all this stuff here? Is there? It's an interesting. Look at it. That Egyptian thing is pretty cool.
Is that your thing or mine?
It's yours. It's fucking glitching.
Yeah. A signal's dropping. Come on.
Gauge on the road.
Here, I might have to reboot.
Oh, not the fire.
What's the best one? Wine bars, entertaining.
There you go. You're at the.
Interesting. What inspires you to have all this stuff here? Is there? It's an interesting. Look at it. That Egyptian thing is pretty cool.
Why does it keep freezing here? What's going on?
Got what? So every day.
Oh, copy music.
No, I'm talking about Dad. We're gonna miss the fucking real fucking message, man.
I'm not playing the music.
The music is fine. This is on my channel. You're fine, buddy. It's my goddamn video.
I'm not playing the music.
It's still playing. It's still playing. YouTube will still pick up the algorithm, Cage. We'll recognize it, and then Jeff will get a strike. What?
Ruben on mute?
He's not gonna get a fucking strike. It's my own video. It's on my channel. There's no strike. What are you talking about?
Music.
This happened before.
Where's the aliens? Tease this with
I know I
aliens.
tried this place before.
Were you the alien?
I'll try it out. Interesting. There's in the streets more than the galleries and museums.
Petting the pigeon, buddy. He's not fucking left. He's
What was
my
the rest
friend
of
now.
the
Look, you can't leave. I've
That's
I
because he's
definitely gonna
That's it.
All right, I teamed the pigeon. You want to see the aliens? I can send you a direct link to them.
Yeah, we didn't see any aliens. That's what I was waiting for.
I think the aliens are in Cage's head.
Possibly. Anyway, that was quite interesting.
Hey, why do you want to be liked so badly? Honest question.
Jeff.
You think he does? Me?
Jeff.
I couldn't hear fuck all. Give me a minute. I sent you the link to the aliens. Jeff, play it. You want to see the fucking aliens? Here they are.
I
Here
said,
they are.
Cage, why do you want to be liked so desperately?
I don't. Go fuck yourself.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
It's plain to see.
We all want to be
Buddy,
liked.
it doesn't matter.
We all want to be liked, though, Lou. We all want to be loved.
People that know me, they know me. That's it.
Yeah, but why do you want to be liked so badly on
I don't. Why are you telling me what I want to do?
everything you do is some sort of reaching out, please
No,
love
it
me.
isn't.
Everything.
Okay, and what are you doing?
I'm just hanging out.
I'm just hanging out too, buddy. Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
That's a big
You're gonna
story.
love to hate me, Lou Bass. Okay, love to hate me. Here's the aliens for you. Don't worry about
Jeff, have you ever watched any of my videos on my channel?
Yeah, I've seen like some where you walk to the beach. You went to that
Yeah.
little boardwalk.
Yeah, I've got a few.
There was one where you were walking around the neighborhood, and I remember the ones where you were on your like porch, and those cops were harassing.
All right, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And look at the sky.
Oh my God! What that's worse than Seattle. Wait, what was that? I thought this was.
Don't worry,
night.
they've been following you around your entire life. It's not night, it's fucking day. The fucking sky turned black, even though the sun is out. I don't fucking know, okay?
What is those? Are those stars? What? How is this? What is this?
Night
What are you
sky
looking at?
pictures, huh?
They pretend to be fucking constellations and stars and shit. It's fucking bizarre. Okay, I met them up close and personal.
You can see them through the clouds. What the fuck?
I don't know. You tell me, man.
Mental. Yeah, 420 all day, Frequency Forge.
There's the aliens, okay? There. Now you got aliens.
All right, Jeff.
That's pretty cool. Weird.
Jeff, I gotta run, man. I got to run to the shop, so I'll catch you later if you're
Oh,
still on.
okay.
Or later.
All right. Yeah, I might go out again. I'll see what happens.
Cool stuff. I'll be about half an hour.
All right, Ricardo. Much love, brother. Be safe.
love,
might
mate.
still be.
Take it easy, Lou.
Don't get
Catch
hit
you
by a
later, man.
car.
Hey.
Fuck off, Lou. Now
the man,
it's gonna
bro.
be roadkill for you to fucking put on your cook and your goddamn.
Find some milk and some bread. Maybe some water. Catch you later.
All right,
Take
Ricardo.
care.
Have a good one.
Sunshine's over there. You know, play that fucking video though again. Like, give me analyze that video. Like, explain to me what the fuck that is. Like,
I don't know. I was hoping you could explain it to me.
I can't.
I thought we were
I'm
going to
wondering.
see spaceships fly across the night sky, and then we weren't even looking at the night sky, except it looked like the night sky. I saw stars and stuff,
What
but
the
there's
fuck was
daylight
that,
right
man?
next to it.
What's going on, brothers and sisters? Go look at it though. Can we look at it again and like analyze it frame by frame?
I don't know about frame by frame, but we can look at it again.
Can we look at it again? Like, hey, seriously, like, explain that shit to me and tell me I'm delusional.
What time of day was it when you started taking this?
My buddy sent me that. I've seen him for. Look at this shit.
Oh.
They've been out here.
Do you think it's video edited?
No, it's not.
Is it
It's real.
Because
I've seen
it.
it.
Could be like a storm cloud, but then that
It's
doesn't
not.
explain the storm.
Okay, but look down. If you look down, look. You see that?
Yeah. That's
see the
sun.
sun peeking? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the sun.
And as
It's peeking
clouds.
through.
But then how do you get stars?
I don't know. It's not
Or are those
stars. It's
stars?
fucking
Maybe
the
they're
aliens, but
something. Maybe it's just a big cloud bank with.
okay, play it again and tell me. Like, I know you're gonna be skeptical. Like, tell me what the fuck that is. I can't.
No, I would say it's stars. It almost looks like a constellation.
They act like
It
that.
also looks like clouds. So why would the stars be that bright?
It's, you know what bright those fucking things. I don't know. Maybe they're clouding it up to. I don't know.
What did your buddy say?
His dad's been seeing it for years. He's been talking about it.
Was that in Canada?
Yes, yeah. There's like a hotspot over here at the Royal Bills and shit. Like just in the picture on my avatar. Like there's some weird shit going on over here. I don't really think it's weird. Either way, they've always been here.
That's pretty weird. I mean,
They've
if I
always
saw
been here.
something like that,
They,
I'd take out my phone and start filming too.
last time I did it, like everybody's phone fucking heated up and died.
Lou, where are you going that you are doing 360 turns?
I'm turning
You look like
around.
you're in
in
one
my-
of those little amusement park cars.
Why do you have the camera set up like that, Lee, you fucker?
It's just sitting. It's sitting on my dash. What else do you want?
Good enough, whatever, dude. Like, just drive
I got.
safely. That's all
I'll be
I
back. I
ask.
gotta go. I was just pulling into my driveway, and my driveway's a turnaround, so I ended up all the way
Because you have
around.
the stuff for this bullshit? Come on, man.
I gotta go get my gun. I'll be back.
Okay,
I won't
Don't show
show
it on
it.
camera.
don't kill the goddamn pig.
Yeah, don't do that on camera either.
Not on camera. I want bacon. Send me some bacon in a package. It's fucking. Oh, fuck.
I gotta figure out somewhere I can go today if I go out. Let me pull up a map.
You know you should do? Like, just fucking just go out there, man. Like, don't have a plan. Just go deal with it.
I need a direction, at least. I want to try
East.
to like find where the
Okay,
people are.
eastward. Go east, man. That could work.
Good. You could go downtown and see what's going on.
Is that
Probably
east from you?
nothing this time of day.
Is that east from you or not? What do you mean? It's like 446.
Yeah,
It's definitely.
most of it can be east if I go in the right direction.
All right,
I
go
could walk to
eastward.
McDonald's and get some fries.
You do whatever the fuck you want.
I usually do.
The frequency force is going ham and the fucking going ham. They call going ham like going off kind of thing. You know, it is related to swine and pigs. Fuck, I feel bad for the pigs Lou has in his fucking shit. He's like, let me go get my gun. I have to go like kill a pig one by one. Like, what the fuck? But the poor fucking thing is gonna start kicking his leg up and everything.
They killed pigs growing up at school. They'd let them loose in the playground, and these men would take them behind the back. And we didn't watch them get killed, but then they would boil them in this big cauldron and cook all this pig
What
stuff.
the fuck?
For lunch.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's
Like
it's
they
Cajun
had
dish
us like a
with
pig
beef.
fetus we had to dissect and all this weird ass shit. Dissect a pig fetus. Yeah, that was weird
Was
as
that in
fuck.
high
It's
school or college?
in fucking high school.
Was that the gifted program?
I never talking about that. I'm actually about to drop a link about that shit. Fuck.
The MK Ultra gifted program.
Yeah, now you brought it. That's weird that you brought that up.
Maybe I'll go to the Palmer house.
I made 9 of these videos, Jeff, and here's the one about where exactly what you're bringing up. I had to pull it up. But yeah, I did 9. I have like 100, like probably over like 50 loaded already. Slow against it. Here's about the gifted program. Look here, I created this video.
Oh,
You can
this is
easily-
what we watched the other day.
Yeah, but we never even got through it at all. Right? It was just like a little
Well, it's
bit.
an hour and a half. We're not gonna.
Okay, well, can we skip? Can we skip to like wherever the point we're at and continue a little bit of it, possibly? Why not? Well, it's about exactly what you brought up. You brought it up, buddy.
Yeah, just tell me where to go.
Well, I don't know how far we got into it.
Thought forms.
Yeah. As a possible framework for understanding
So
some
wait,
of the
hang-
really bizarre shared experiences, like
This is the notebook, people. How are you getting an hour and a half? They only give you like 5
Because I dealt with it before I showed others about it, and it was in testing mode where we're able to, I don't know, like
Well,
you go
they could go as long as you want to.
back then, yeah.
some people reported encountering entities. One example given was a flying pyramid with eyeballs.
Okay, flying pyramid with eyeballs.
Yeah.
So
Well, if they didn't
the
have that
idea
in my
is
program.
if enough people are guided to focus on the same image or idea, maybe it gains a kind of shared psychic reality.
That's the concept,
Yeah.
essentially. A thought form that gets energized by collective focus and starts to seem autonomous. They connect the pyramid visualization, some people reported.
The one from the nap times.
Yeah.
It's
They
kinda
connect that to ancient Egyptian practices supposedly used for astral projection, suggesting the pyramid wasn't random, but a specific symbol chosen for a reason.
So potentially using esoteric symbols and techniques to influence consciousness or perception. That's a wild path to go down.
It is. They mention a study, apparently, about group meditation potentially affecting reality, lending some theoretical support to the idea that collective thought can have an impact.
It's fascinating how these ideas bump up against consciousness studies and quantum physics concepts, even if it's all very speculative in this context.
Absolutely. But they circle back, acknowledging how tough it is to sort out what's real experience, what's psychological suggestion, what's just the power of belief shaping perception. It's like a hall of mirrors.
It really is. Disentangling objective events from subjective interpretation
Hall of
and
mirrors,
potential
that's a good
manipulation
word
is
for it.
incredibly complex here.
But they end that section stressing something important. If this stuff resonates with you, the listener, if you have those gut feelings or weird memory fragments about similar experiences, you're not alone. Your feelings are valid starting points for
with her.
That sense of me too, even with fuzzy details, is powerful. It suggests there's something there worth exploring further.
Okay, so let's try and pull the main threads together. We've looked at how widespread these gate programs were, this really noticeable pattern of memory gaps people have,
Significant gaps, yeah.
and these strange commonalities that keep cropping up, hearing voices, the NDEs, especially drownings, the trailers, the pink drink, the pyramid visualizations.
And we touched on the potential historical context, government research, national security interests, and these more
No, what
out
is
there
this pink
connections
drink?
to the unconscious.
What's the pink drink? We didn't have that. Is it Pepto-Bismol?
It wasn't Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it was fluoride.
Oh yeah, I do remember the fluoride. The dentist used to give us that. You'd have to swish it in your mouth.
Yeah, it was fluoride done on purpose, and you
And the
know,
little pink tablets that were
under the tongue, it gets absorbed like one of like the big roots to your fucking brain. It's sublingually under your tongue. Okay.
They gave you this in the gifted program?
I don't know. They did a whole bunch of weird experiments to my program.
Because I remember the dentist, the orthodontist gave us that. All right.
Mind, maybe even tulpas.
So it leaves us with this big question for you, listening right now. Considering all this, what might it suggest about memory itself? How reliable is it? And what about the influence institutions can have, maybe subtly, maybe unknowingly? Could hidden childhood experiences really shape us so profoundly?
It definitely makes you question
Yeah,
the narratives we build about our own pasts and how much control or awareness we really have over the forces that shaped us.
Yeah. So if any of this struck a chord, if you were in a GATE program or something similar, if you have insights or memories, maybe fragmented ones, we really encourage you to share them privately or find forums where others are discussing this. Understanding this better relies on piecing together these accounts.
And maybe do your own reading too. Look into memory research, suggestibility studies, the history of some of these government programs. Empower yourself with information.
It's definitely a strange, maybe unsettling topic we dove into today.
Hmm.
But seeking understanding, trying to find truth, even when it's uncomfortable or weird. Oh, that's kind of the whole point, isn't it?
Ever had that feeling, you know, like you've been sort of nudged into something, a decision maybe, that looking back just feels off?
Oh, definitely. It happens more than we probably realize. Our minds are, well,
hang
they're
on.
complex, but also predictable in some ways.
Who's doing the nudging? What is she talking about? I don't. The only time I've been nudged is by like actual people convincing me to try to do things. But who?
Well,
what
it's
kind
not
of-
that. Like her, the point of the what it's saying right now is not her or him. It's a fucking program. What they're saying is like suggestibility. Like, you know, how do you control somebody or people? You have to make them believe that it's their own decision, that you're not being nudged.
Suggestibility still doesn't take away their agency. Like,
No,
I'm not a very.
well, I'm saying, how do you control somebody? You got to make sure that they believe that it's their fucking.
You get them
choice.
to internalize it themselves.
Yeah, and then there's like a self-perpetuating system. It's easy. I'll Lou back in the truck. Welcome back, Lou.
Advertising
back,
does that.
kids.
Hey, Lou. We're learning
Welcome
about
back,
Predictable enough to be influenced.
Exactly. There are these psychological tactics, mind games, if you will, that can really shape how we think and act, often without us consciously catching on.
Okay, so that's what we're diving into. We watched this fascinating YouTube video, 60 psychological mind games you won't believe exist, from the Hidden
Name
Treasury channel.
60. That's quite a list.
Yeah, quite a list. But don't worry, we're not hitting all 60. Think of this as
Can you
like
pause
a
it,
highlight
Jeff,
reel.
for a second?
We're pulling out the really
What? The machine
Lou,
sounds so
Lou,
skeptical.
Lou, there's no way you're. How the fuck are you driving like that? How do you move the wheel that much? Like, where are you going in circles or something? What the fuck?
He's driving like Miss Daisy.
What in the fuck? Fuck you, Lou, you fucking bastard. 223, your goddamn
ones, the
pig.
techniques that give you that aha moment.
And it's not just trivia, is it? Understanding this stuff gives you a kind of
Are they gonna
psychological
give
literacy.
answers?
Helps you see the dynamics at play.
Totally. We're going to talk about things like the door in the face technique. Sounds odd, I know.
And
That's what
hoovering,
I give Mormons.
which isn't about cleaning.
It works.
Right. And loss aversion, how we hate losing things, and even priming, just, you know, scratching the surface, really.
Wait, hate losing things is not a mind control technique. That's just a natural thing that humans.
Okay,
do. Like,
so what if somebody
you-
purposely goes into your realm and you misplace things? They mess with their shit up and just like purposely fuck with you. They're gonna steal.
Oh yeah, we used to
They're
do
gonna-
that to my
They're gonna
friend's
put it.
grandma.
Yeah, they're gonna put it in different places, so you have to go look for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we did that as kids for the old people.
Why? What the fuck?
For fun.
Why should you?
Like,
Listening.
she'd go to the restroom, we would like move her chair, her cane, or something. She'd come back and
You should come back and be like, why is my stuff being messed
Like,
with?
I don't
Who am I
know.
around?
I don't
Why
know
would you
your
do
chair.
that? That's a sick fucking goddamn
Because
intelligence.
we were
doing to somebody.
kids. It was a small town we were born.
Right now, care about these, well, mind games.
That's the mission here. It's about awareness. Once you can spot these techniques, maybe in a negotiation or scrolling online, even in relationships, you're more equipped.
You get to make more informed choices, more independent ones.
Exactly. So, ready to peel back the layers?
Let's do it. Where should we start? Maybe with that door in the face one. It's a classic.
Good idea. Okay, imagine this. Someone from a charity asks you for, say, a $500 donation.
Whoa, that's a big ask for most people. You'd probably say no.
Right, so you politely decline, but then immediately they follow up with, okay, I get it. How about just $20?
Okay, suddenly $20 feels pretty
It's not
reasonable.
mine.
Almost generous of you to give it.
And you're way more likely to agree. That's the door in the face. The big, likely to be rejected request makes the smaller, realer request seem much more palatable.
I would
It
not
taps
call
into
that
something called reciprocal concessions. It feels like they made a concession by lowering their ask, so you feel this little nudge, this pressure to reciprocate by agreeing to the smaller one, like meeting them halfway.
Hang on. That's not why I would do it. I would do it because they've offered something at a better value, not because I feel a pressure to say no. I don't give a fuck how they feel.
Did
about
you
me
not hear
saying
what the guy? Did you not hear what they just said? Like, this is how people get
Great
fucking
study.
manipulated.
session by lowering their ask so you feel this little nudge, this pressure to reciprocate.
No, what he's saying is I don't feel that. That's not the reason I would say yes. It's because
He's not
of this
talking about you. He's talking about the game in general, Jeff.
Oh, the normies.
By agreeing to the smaller one, like meeting them halfway.
The video had a great study example. Students were asked to volunteer, the first ask, 2 hours a week for 2 years at a juvenile detention center.
Yeah, predictably, almost everyone said no to that.
Yeah.
Huge commitment.
But then the researchers immediately ask, okay, how about just chaperoning a single one-day zoo trip?
And the agreement rate for the zoo trip shot up, right?
Tripled. Compared to asking for just the zoo trip on its own,
but not
it's the contrast.
Makes perfect sense. That massive 2-year request makes a one-day trip seem like, well, practically nothing.
And you see this everywhere, not just charity.
Yeah.
Salespeople, right, start with an outrageous price.
Knowing you'll refuse, then they graciously lower it to what they actually wanted, and you feel like you won.
Exactly. Or law enforcement interrogations. Maybe they start by accusing someone of a really, really serious crime.
Then they offer a plea deal for something lesser. Compared to the initial
negotiation,
accusation, the lesser charge feels like a way out, even if it's still serious.
But the video pointed out a darker side too, how cults or controlling relationships use this.
Right. They might demand these extreme initial sacrifices, total devotion, cutting off family.
Things that are almost impossible. Then, when the person struggles, they seem to back down, asking for something smaller.
But that smaller request was often the goal all along. The huge initial demand just makes the real target seem reasonable, like a
Here, Jeff, can you pause it?
Calculated.
Okay.
Jeff, I need you to shut the fuck up and be yourself.
You're gonna have to go do this on your channel then.
I need
channel.
thousands
I'm
and
gonna-
thousands of dollars.
This is my channel. I'm gonna talk when the fuck I want. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. Nobody's gonna come on here and tell me what I can say and how to say it on my own channel. So you got to get that straight right now. All right.
Okay, but no, I was giving an example. Like I'm not being serious with it. All I'm saying is like, yeah, Jeff, I need you to shut the fuck up and do whatever the fuck I want
No,
before
but
you
you
get
see how that
fucking
didn't work?
eviscerated into reality. Oh no, but here. Now that you hear that, hey Jeff, can you just speak your mind?
You trying to show me the tactic?
Yeah, there's a fucking tactic there. Like obviously,
I don't have
you-
anything. I know. I understand the tactic. I just dispute the mechanism behind it. He's saying that it's some kind of psychological or emotional pressure, and I'm just saying he's just offering a better alternative. There doesn't have to be any pressure behind it.
Okay, but
If you
I'm
offer
not talking
somebody
about.
one thing that's not an attractive option, then you offer a different option that is attractive, they're more likely to go with that option, but not out of pressure of not wanting to say no or hurt your feelings or anything like
So
that.
is it about self-preservation?
Hmm?
Is it self-preservation?
How is it self-preservation? I'm not. Why would they be scared?
I'm
of
asking you, is it?
I don't know how it would be, because why would you feel
Right,
threatened?
but I can say some
Life is
certain
not
thing.
endangered by a salesman.
No, that tactic is so easy to use. It's not going to work on everybody, but the vast majority of the human populace, it could work on very easily.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it
That's the
doesn't. I'm
problem.
just saying I don't think it's because of this pressure to like not say no or hurt their feelings.
All right,
I
Luke,
think
guys,
it's-
I need
people know how to deal
18
with
pigs.
it.
I need 18 pigs, but you know what? I need 18 pigs right now. Right now, you better drive them down over here on Don Mills or something. Right here to Toronto, on the Jane, at Chalk Farm. Actually, I need 18 pigs at Chalk Farm.
I thought you didn't live there.
No, but now, come on, Lou. I can't just ask for one.
He's trying to lure you.
Way
to
better. It's way better than 18, man.
Don't go.
Come on, I just need one pig. I need fucking bacon.
Would you give him one slice of bacon?
What? Can I have a fucking BLT?
What about some bacon bits for a salad?
Come on, man. I can't get a BLT, Lou.
The best I can give you is a sausage, unsliced, warmed to 99 degrees, dipped in butter, and slammed in your ass.
Ooh.
Before the end of it, I probably would have dealt with it. But
Oh,
yeah, no.
my
At the
God.
end of it, now you're fucked. You fucking idiot.
Do they
I'm
give
saying,
it? Do
yeah.
they give a different technique after this? Maybe I'll understand the next one.
These tactics don't work on myself or Lou. I can already tell, and you, Jeff.
Listen, at
I don't
least I
think.
did the courtesy. At least I did the courtesy of warming the sausage.
the
I didn't
butter,
put it
yeah,
up your
you
ass
warmed the butter.
cold.
No, we need a frozen pierogi, Lou. You don't remember?
Yeah, I would never stuff a frozen cold
Manipulative
sausage
note
up someone's ass. I
that
want to make
hope
sure
is a
it's warm.
powerful hook.
The
At
video
least you
used
warm.
Charles Manson.
At least you warmed
That's
it
what
up.
our meteorologists did growing up. The rumors
That's
that
the exact
but he ended up in the hospital.
That's an example.
That's the exact tactic,
Chilling.
though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When his
Warm it up
family
at least,
members
man.
tried to leave, he didn't always just use threats. Sometimes he'd lure them back with affection, validation.
Making them feel special.
I didn't know you
needed.
could do
Exactly.
Did he
Creating
pause it enough?
Oh,
You sped it
the
up.
outside world wouldn't
I
understand
didn't
them
know you
like he
could
did.
speed it
It
up
wasn't
by
just
just
getting them back physically, it was getting them to give up control again.
And it takes different forms, right? The video broke it down. There's the love bomb Hoover.
Right. Suddenly they're showering you with affection, making big promises, talking about the good old days, becoming that perfect version you always wanted, but only temporarily.
Just long enough to get you back. What else?
Then there's the pity Hoover.
Yeah, oh,
If love bombing doesn't work, they might try guilt, claiming they're depressed, sick, having a crisis.
Making you feel responsible for their well-being.
Precisely. Tapping into your empathy. They might not even ask you to come back directly, just make you feel awful if you don't help.
And if that fails?
Anger Hoover. Lashing out, blaming you, maybe trying to make you jealous by showing off
this
how
is
happy
emotional
they are
manipulation.
without you.
But the goal is still the same.
Yeah, it's all about getting a reaction. Any
They're just
reaction
trying to
keeps you emotionally hooked, keeps you engaged. It's not about moving on. It's about maintaining that connection, that control.
There's a brain science reason this works too, isn't there? Something about closure.
Absolutely. Our brains crave closure. And this cycle, the kindness, then the cruelty, then maybe kindness. Again, it's called intermittent reinforcement. It's incredibly powerful, like addiction. You keep chasing the good moments.
So how do you protect yourself from the Hoover?
First, recognize it for what it is. A control tactic, not genuine change. That strips away a lot of its power.
And then?
Block contact completely. Don't engage, don't explain, don't argue. Any response fuels it. No contact is usually the most effective way to break the cycle.
Makes sense.
Great rock.
Okay, let's shift to something maybe less intense, but still fascinating. The Zeigarnik effect.
Ah, yes, the Zeigarnik effect. It's that funny thing our brain does. Unfinished tasks just seem to loom larger in our memory than completed ones.
Right, like you can remember exactly what you still need to do, but forget things the moment they're checked off the list.
Exactly. It's like your brain keeps a little flag on incomplete items. The name comes from Bluma Zeigarnik, a psychologist who noticed waiters remembered unpaid orders perfectly.
But forgot them as soon as the bill was paid.
Precisely. That mental tension of the incomplete task keeps it active.
And this can be weaponized. How?
Well, imagine someone deliberately leaving conversations unfinished, or promises unfulfilled, or questions unanswered.
To keep you thinking about them. Hooked. Anxious for closure.
Exactly. It keeps you mentally engaged with them, seeking that resolution they're withholding.
Advertisers are pros at this, obviously. Cliffhangers and TV shows.
The ultimate Zeigarnik effect. You have to watch the next episode to get that closure. It feels binge watching.
But the darker side. The video mentioned toxic bosses dangling promotions.
Right. Keeping employees striving without ever quite delivering. Or narcissists disappearing mid-argument, leaving you reeling.
Or even politicians stirring up fare without offering clear solutions.
Yes, leaving the public in a state of unresolved anxiety, looking for answers. The brain just keeps chasing that missing piece, often without realizing it's being manipulated.
Keeping those mental tabs open. Exhausting. Okay, next one. Creating a sense of scarcity. We've all felt this.
Oh, absolutely. The moment something is framed as limited, exclusive, hard to get, its desirability just skyrockets.
Black Friday sales. People literally trampling each other for deals.
It's pure scarcity marketing. They manufacture the idea that supplies are dwindling to create that urgency, that feeding frenzy.
Well, why does that work so powerfully on us?
It taps into something primal. Our ancestors faced real scarcity: food, water, shelter. Limited resources meant competition, survival. That instinct is still there.
So even if it's just a limited edition sneaker.
That ancient part of our brain gets triggered. We irrationally want it more just because it's scarce, even if we don't actually need it.
Luxury brands do this deliberately, right? Limited production runs.
Classic strategy.
NFT.
Makes the item seem more exclusive, more valuable. Social media uses it too: exclusive content behind paywalls.
Even dating apps, the video mentioned, suggesting someone is highly sought after.
Makes them seem more desirable,
Yeah.
paradoxically. It's perceived scarcity, not just actual limits.
But the video also touched on bigger, scarier examples, like totalitarian regimes restricting information.
Yes. Controlling access to information creates a hunger for it. Cult leaders do something similar, claiming only they have the truth, the path to salvation. The outside world is framed as dangerous, false.
So scarcity isn't just about.
Hang on though, who does that work on though? To me, it would, like, they have to be really stupid people to think that this one person has the answer to everything.
I think it works on everybody at some degree. It's
I don't
like,
know. I've just never. I can't invest all of my authority in one single source, no matter who it is.
no, I'm saying
Lou is correct though. At some degree, it does work on everybody and everything.
I mean, scarcity. Okay, I'll give you an example. I used to raise, and okay, you could say this has dogs
Uh-oh. Are you there?
out in the field. Like I used to raise bird dogs, and I would take a young puppy, and I would never put that puppy away tired, and I would always make sure that that puppy, I'd let it flush a bird, and then when it's all intense and wanting to go after that bird, I'd put it in its kennel, and I'd leave it hungry.
Oh
And
yeah.
take it away from them to keep that hunger in them, right? And then the next time they're even more interested in hunting and searching and looking. And then they flush one and I put them away. And you do that enough times and you create a really intense hunting machine.
Yeah, I think that was like kind of done to me. But Lou, the same way. Imagine this, Lou. Imagine that there is people looking at you just the same way.
Well, there is.
And yeah, now they created you in order to do that as a self-perpetuating system. What about that?
They do exactly that to people. That's the scarcity model, right? It give and take away, and it keeps people hungry. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Nothing wrong with that.
backing back into this mess, but I have to.
You're back. You're back at the mess.
Dude, do you need a fucking hand? You need a hand? I'll come over there and
No,
fucking
I'm not.
do it.
I just because I had to drop
He
my
has his
trailer to go.
pellets.
I dropped my trailer to go home, and now I got to park my truck here. Johnny, where are you going?
Who the fuck is Johnny?
You need a ride?
Who's Johnny?
Okay, jump in. I'll give you a ride.
Get the fuck.
No,
Look at Lou. Lou's a good neighbor. Give the guy a fucking ride.
I used that to get out. I was stuck. They're pellets. They're wood fire. Yeah, I know. I put the wood pellets and it got me out. If you want to ride, jump in. I'll take you real quick.
All right, there you go. Yeah, Lou, you're a good neighbor, man. Respect, bro.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh shit! Shout out to Johnny. I got Lou over here.
I
Be
got a lot
careful. You don't
of
want.
stuff in there. Just move that bucket. Just move it in a bit so you can get your feet in. It's a chain.
Yeah, you're good.
You good? Yep.
He's good, man. Don't worry about it.
You don't know.
That's nice to you, though, Lou. For real.
I always help John whenever I can.
Well, that's nice of you. You know what I mean? I'm sure you appreciate.
Tell
That's
them,
the
John.
manipulation
Tell them.
technique.
They can
He's
hear you, John.
buttering
Who's
him
the
up.
best, Johnny? Who's the best, Johnny? Johnny, who's the best?
Louie.
Louie and Johnny over there. Look at you
Who's the
two.
best? Tell him again. Tell him
like
again.
Leave the guy alone, man. It doesn't work.
He's the man. See?
There you go. Welcome back. Tell him, hey Lou, tell him who's the best
Johnny
on the
lives
fucking
in-
Jade. Who's the best on the Jade? Don't forget to say Claire, I'll deal with you. Come on now. Now you have to run away up north over there, right? The fuck? I'm still in Toronto, buddy. You know how difficult that is? Oh, now we're all glitching out and shit. Make sure Johnny gets home properly.
do you have any clue what Cage is saying at all? Because I can't figure
I'm
it
from
out.
the Jane, you know, Jane and Finch, you know, I was born there. The doctor was named Dr. Trapman, Lou. Funny enough.
No, I
Fucking
don't, Lou.
somebody should fucking go find that doctor. Smack him for bringing you into the world, Cage.
Honestly, yeah, like I'm gonna. He's dead already, but yeah, like yeah, you gotta find this motherfucker.
What if it went out to
Yeah,
that
when
doctor?
you were in the hospital,
Doctor fucking
and
Trapman.
you were born, as soon as you were born, the doctor slapped your mother.
I didn't even fucking
Punch
cry.
in the face.
I didn't even cry. I didn't come
I
out
get it.
screaming and kicking and crying
How do you know? How do you know?
because I have it on goddamn a VHS video. My entire birth
They
on a
videoed your
VHS
birth.
video.
Wait, you got to see your own birth?
Yeah,
It came to.
Oh,
I have
wow.
literally have it on a VHS video. No shit. I should get it digitalized or whatever the fuck they call it.
Fuck, I hope those cops
Yeah,
didn't see
I
me
say
holding
my
my
own
phone.
goddamn voice. No, you're good. Don't worry about the cop, bro. We own. They're all corrupt retards. They're fine. Don't
You
worry
don't know.
about it.
You're not even there. You don't know what's good, what's going
They're
on.
fine. All you gotta do is
Young.
I'll give them my name if they want to pull you over. Say my name to them. Run it through the goddamn system. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Jeff. What do you think? This is your channel or something? Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm talking about the police and that. Don't worry about the fucking cop retards over there.
I
You out of
still
your
have no
mind?
clue what you're
I'm
talking about.
saying if they ever pulled you over, give them my goddamn name. Ask about Cage from the Jane. See what the fuck they do after. They'll leave you alone.
Johnny, who's the best?
Louis.
Leave Johnny alone, man. I'd say that too if I was picked up in the cold. The fuck?
I just saved them like a mile and a half. How many miles? How many kilometers does this walk to go to Walmart? I saved them a 2.5 kilometer.
Isn't it two and a half?
Kilometer
He
walk.
was
That's
walking
like
2.5 miles to Walmart. You don't have delivery over there?
You guys
no.
are
He likes.
assholes over there, man.
He likes to go out walking. It keeps him like he'll go out walking even if he doesn't have to go anywhere just to stay
It's fucking.
fit.
It's something to do, right? At that point, something to do.
Breathe. Yeah, he does it just to stay fit. But if he can get a ride, sometimes he'll take a ride too, and then walk back.
I like this Johnny character. He's a good guy, huh?
Johnny's the best.
You want to fucking pick him up if he wasn't, right?
He lives in a tiny house. I rent him a tiny house that's at my dad's farm.
Okay, what are you a fucking landlord, Lou, over there?
It's the best tenant I've ever had.
Okay, well there you go, man. Like take care of people. You know what I mean?
He's
Fuck.
easygoing. He doesn't cause trouble. He minds his own business.
There we
He's got a good
go.
heart.
There are a bunch of green flags over there. Fuck.
So anytime I can give Johnny a ride, I give him a ride.
There you go, bro. The fuck? Would Johnny call you if he needed a ride though, or no? Or just randomly find you
No,
on the
I
road?
came in and you were about to leave, right?
All right, man. Yeah. That's great on you, Lou. Respect, man. Keep it up, man. You care. You actually care about others. Okay, good.
Of course I do. I always I got like 4 tiny houses rented. 3 of the guys don't drive, and I give them rides to the store all the time. Or pick them up if they need. If I'm out and they call me, hey, can you pick me up some fucking, I don't know, whatever, some coconut water. Yesterday I picked up for Shane.
That's like the natural
Nothing
electrolytes
drank
in
it.
that. Coconut water is always good. A natural electrolytes in that shit. It's like nature's Gatorade.
It's not
Without
about
the
the
fucking
coconut water,
poison.
Cage. It's about doing
I know.
good deeds.
I know what you mean. You know, I'm playing around with it.
It's about being good to people that are good to you, and you're good to each other, and makes the world a better place.
Of course. That's my whole fucking. That's my whole mission in life, man.
Make the world
Apparently
a
he
better
doesn't.
place.
All right. So I have a question, Lou. I have a question. Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, just a sec.
Yeah. When you're done,
Okay, John.
I need to ask you a question.
I'll talk to
Johnny,
you later,
you
buddy.
brown to his fucking.
All right, ciao. Take it easy, Johnny. What
All
were you
right,
saying?
done. Yeah, my question. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my question is, what do you do with people that aren't good to others and that and do quite the opposite of it?
People that what?
That are not good to other people and do not have this mentality that we're talking about. What do you do? How do you deal with it?
I throw their fucking asses out.
You just remove them from your reality?
Yeah, I just eliminate them from my
That's what
fucking.
I do. I just leave them alone.
Shit, I don't
And
want to do. I don't
all
deal
right,
with
Spend a lot of
people.
time on them.
I don't even care if they're my own family. I don't deal with people that are not, you know, willing to have, positive exchanges that
all
are
right. So should you step in and do
mutual.
something?
Holy
Okay.
fuck, Cage, you're incredible. Positive exchanges that are mutually beneficial, right? The give and take, uh, you know, equal exchange of value, whatever that value
Put
is,
your
right?
seatbelt on.
Oh fuck, my seatbelt. That's what I was
Put
wondering.
your
What the
fucking
fuck?
seatbelt on, buddy.
I know.
That's
I
what
was
that
wondering
noise
what
was.
the fuck was
Your bell
beeping,
was
and
dinging.
I thought it was John, but it was me.
Yeah, put your seatbelt on.
So you were willing to let Johnny sit in your car with no seatbelt and fly out the
I
window?
mean, if he wants to sit with no seatbelt, he can. It's his business. I'm gonna
No,
tell him.
automatically, anybody who goes to my vehicle, seatbelt's an automatic fucking thing. The fuck?
I don't have that much control over people. If they want to put their seatbelt on, it's up to them.
Well, you have
That's
control because you're allowing him into your vehicle. Lou, you're fucking wishy-washy, buddy.
I'm not interested in telling people what to do. That's
You know
all.
what? No, because okay, well, you're interested in putting him into your vehicle.
He has that right. He can watch Johnny fly out the windshield if he wants.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He can
All of a
live with
sudden,
that.
Johnny became in front of his fucking dead body after he fucking gets into an accident. This is retarded. What are you talking about?
So you think I should keep Johnny safe? Is what you're saying?
Yes, obviously. If you care about somebody, you keep
So
them
I should
safe.
serve and protect him.
I want to. Now we're getting into that bullshit.
But it
Now
turned
we're
out
gonna.
Johnny had his seatbelt on the whole time. It was you.
It was you. You had your seatbelt off.
There
Johnny
you
was going
go.
to have to watch you fly out the window.
See? He didn't tell
And
me
Johnny be
what
like,
to
"What
do.
the?" At least Johnny will fucking cremate you after.
I had to have fucking Cage tell me what to do.
I'm
He
not
tell me.
telling you what to do. It's just like really, it's a
You were
suggestion.
trying to
You
emotionally
goddamn
manipulate him.
like Lou, your game is not. Shut the fuck up before I go over there and slap you right now on camera.
Okay, please don't,
Violence and
Cage, please.
intimidation. Is that what it was?
Don't
Please,
you know my family is
don't
on
hurt
now.
me. Please, Cage,
Eyes
don't
on the
hurt
road.
me.
I'm more concerned about other people, not you.
Oh,
Please
well,
don't hurt me.
Moose,
Don't hurt me.
you talking about your daughter. In all fairness, you kind of know how this channel goes. It's a risk. Sometimes I'm even the one dropping it. But also, if you're gonna be her father, she's gonna have to get used to all this.
This motherfucker thinks that he's eating frozen pierogies and shit. Pierogi gate, back in the times they
Hey,
were.
Seth, can you say that again? Cage constantly fucking
Pierogi
talks
game, man. Why
over.
are you eating your daughter's frozen pierogies, motherfucker? Remember that? That was funny as
Oh my
shit.
god.
Ooh,
Can
she
I
got that
hear?
age.
Can I hear what Jeff was
She's gonna be the
saying?
first one of the YouTube generation that was raised
Jeff,
on
what were you
YouTube.
saying? What were you
Oh, I
saying
was
about my
talking to
daughter?
Moose. No, I was talking to Moose in the chat. He's
Oh,
watching this with his daughter,
oh.
and he's hearing all
Oh
the
man,
F-bombs.
I'm
She's gonna
sorry
be
about
one of
the
the first kids
the
raised
cussing.
entirely on YouTube.
Oh no, not again. You want to hear something
My
funny? Hold on.
co-host used to bring his 1.5-year-old baby on
Hey
stream with
Jeff,
him
you
all
want to
the
hear
time.
something? You want to hear
He
something
heard
funny? I
all
can
the
show you
stuff.
the people I'm connected to with YouTube. It was before, it was probably back like 2009, and I went to like it was at the Metro. Sorry, it was at the what do they call it? I think the Science Center.
The what
The
center?
Science Center, the Ontario Science Center, and they had like a
Oh,
big convention for all these YouTube people before it was even like a big thing where everyone's on.
even back
Like
in '09.
yeah, back in '09. Like I know people that created this platform, which is hilarious. You
We're veterans.
think I'm not even joking. No, I was never on
Oh,
it
I
though.
believe.
Like, I
No, I
knew
believe
people
it.
that were there. So,
Do
yeah,
you
we
know them
went
now?
there.
Like, can they help us grow our channels?
Well, yeah, I could. No, they really don't do that anymore. Now they're in private planes, and with their BMW gives them just to put a post up. You get the brand new car and everything, whatever. It's
Yeah,
fine.
those people are not hanging out on YouTube.
Yeah, they're done with it. But now we have a bunch of us over here, right?
Yeah, it's ours now. What do we do with it?
There you go. But yeah, it was before it became like a very popular platform where anybody could post anything. Whatever. What happened to Lou? At least he
I didn't notice
buckled
it was
up.
gone.
Yeah, well, at least he buckled up, right? Because I heard that fucking thing. I'm like, yeah, buckle up, buddy. If you notice this. You want to get back to the video or the gifted programming?
Yeah, I guess we can do a little bit more. Although none of this was in the gifted program.
There's lots in there, right? Like we haven't really investigated too much.
We're learning mind control, emotional
Scarier
influence
examples,
techniques.
like totalitarian regimes restricting information.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we've already
Controlling false the supply.
And the scariest part, the video said scarcity can literally switch off our logic.
It can. The fear of missing out, the urgency.
Wait, switch
it up quick.
Not just actual limit.
But the video also touched on bigger, scarier examples, like totalitarian regimes restricting information.
Yes. Controlling access to information creates a hunger for it. Cult leaders do something similar, claiming only they have the truth, the path to salvation. The outside world is framed as dangerous to whoever controls the supply.
And the scariest part, the video said scarcity can literally switch off our logic.
It can. The fear of missing out, the urgency.
But that sounds logical. Like that, to me, that makes sense. That is logic. It's not switching off logic. It makes sense that people are going to want something that's more scarce.
It bypasses
Because they're
rational
competing
thought.
with it.
That's
for-
the point. Okay, for example, in a relationship, I don't know what the fuck you're up to, Jeff. But regardless, dealing with women as a straight man, I don't know about you. But regardless, if you give them too much too quick and you're too available, all of a sudden they don't want it. For some reason, when I use Facebook for example, and the little relationship status, well, now I have a relationship status because she wants the public to know. It's fucking odd because as soon as you put that there, every woman you've ever met out of nowhere, they start crawling out of goddamn crevices and shit. Want to go message you and fuck it up, or they want you for some reason. It's oh, okay, so another individual vetted you. I don't know.
Now you're scared. It creates scarcity.
Yeah, it's the same fucking mentality bullshit. As soon as I show people that I'm dealing with a lady, all of a sudden every other woman fucking comes out of nowhere and they're trying to fucking hit you up. I'm like, what the fuck? Or,
I want to try that. I'm going to set my profile to what's the opposite of single, taken or whatever. I'll create a fake boyfriend like Bush Brady. And I'll see if that brings the guys.
That would I guarantee you. I don't agree with your nonsense, but regardless, yeah, I guarantee it would work that way too.
I might try it. That's a good
Yeah, I guarantee it would work.
But then would I want somebody that stupid that it works on?
Okay, but are those the type of fucking beings you're trying to attract? Right, that's what you have to ask yourself.
Probably haven't used it.
That should not matter. If somebody, Jeff, if you want to be happy and have a partner or whatever the fuck you're doing, then that should be somebody that would not deter or engage or regardless. I don't know. I don't agree with that shit.
Does it work? Like when these women hit up all of these guys that are suddenly in relationships, are they able to peel them off, or does it? Like, what's the success rate?
It depends on the person, and it would be high, very high, because all of a sudden you deal with it, and okay, now you have a bunch of women, and they
have
want
their choice.
Yeah, it's an easy access to some, but if you're alone and it just says single, then nobody wants you. But as soon as it says in a relationship, boom, all of a sudden you have all these fuckers like cockroaches coming out. It's like when you lift a rock up in the mud.
Because it
It's
adds
really
value.
good.
If you're in a relationship, communicates that you're valuable to somebody at least.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like validation, right? It's like less work to be done.
These are good
Yeah,
tips, actually.
yeah.
This
I'm
might
sure
get
it
me
goes.
really
I'm
Without
sure.
stopping to
into an actual relationship.
No, but don't use it in that way
I
because you're not
know.
gonna find
That's the
what you're
problem, though. I
actually
have a
looking for.
conscience. That's the only thing that gets in the way. Otherwise, I probably would have a
It's way too
relationship.
easy, you know. It's way too easy to fucking do with shit like that.
And I don't want somebody easy either. I want somebody that's scarce. I want somebody with value. So I don't want somebody that this is gonna like work on. I want to filter those people out.
Ask if we even wanted it in the first place.
Wow. Okay, briefly now, something we've probably all heard of, the placebo effect.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know
The
this.
mind's incredible power to influence the body. Just expecting a treatment to work can actually cause real physical changes.
It's amazing.
wish
The
that
video
worked
just
for
posed that question to think about. How often has your expectation shaped your experience? Pain, relief, sickness, recovery.
It's a powerful reminder of that mind-body connection. It really makes you think.
Definitely. Okay, moving on to how presentation changes everything. Framing affects manipulation.
This is a big one. It's all about how the same information presented differently can lead to totally different decisions.
The yogurt example from the video was perfect. 90% fat-free sounds healthy.
Right, but contains 10% fat. Saying yogurt suddenly sounds
Hold
less
on,
appealing.
hold on. Can
It doesn't
we
change
pause
the
this?
facts, just
Let me show you something on camera because, like, you know, this lady left her fucking herbal essences, fucking conditioner over here, and I found it completely hilarious. I
Actual
gave her this exact. I gave her this exact example of it. Like, no shit. I'm not even fucking joking with you. You see that?
Oh my! Is that the wait? Let me see. Is that the actual herbal essence brand? We used to have
Argan
we
oil.
used
It
to
says
sell it a lot in the
90% natural origin. What the fuck? What's the other 10%?
What is the 10%?
90% natural origin. So what's the other 10%? What?
So they should just call
if I
it
say
10% chemically manufactured.
no, it's completely fucking bullshit. What about that? Like, what the fuck? She left her
They did
stupid
also
ass
that
shit.
little 99-cent thing before they got rid of the penny. That always works on me too. If something is
You
$7.99,
see these fucking things. Look, before she leaves her bullshit like this. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
oh yeah,
It
what
goes
is
in.
that? What?
It's a toothpaste holder.
That's
It's literally
what?
retarded. Like,
Why do you need a
look,
toothpaste
it's a
holder?
fucking. I don't
Oh, a
fucking know. Like,
that's cute actually.
toothbrush thing. I'm like, what the fuck? And then with that in
Yeah,
it,
why?
I'm like, why did they
Is
say it's
that a
90%
technique she's
something?
using on you? Did she leave it there for a reason as part of her
Of course she
manipulation?
did. Of course she did. And like, come on now, 90% what?
They changed the bottle.
It's
They used to have
ridiculous.
this lady like in the garden with all these plants around her.
I didn't want to know about this. What kind of goddamn razor is this shit?
Let me see. What
At
is
least there's
that?
someone. I don't know. It's
I
a
don't know. That
razor,
looks like
apparently.
something
How the
Sweeney
fuck?
Todd would use.
I didn't even shave her pussy or something like that. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
I don't even know.
I didn't even assume that's what it was for.
I don't know.
You would
There's
know
something.
better than me.
Yeah. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Like, you know
Well,
what I mean?
what else?
What do you mean?
Let's
Not
see the
okay,
rest
but
of
look,
the
look. Instead of saying oh, there's 10% this, right? We're 90% natural. Okay, where's the other 10% of it?
Yeah, that's what I would think if I saw that. Well, what's
What
the
the
other
fuck?
10%? I wonder if they have a version of this for smart people, like actual gifted people. What techniques work on us?
Like, this is
'Cause these
a
are for
lot.
normal.
A lot of these techniques work, and we can get into them. Right.
Do they work on you?
how we perceive the facts.
Exactly. And that shift in perception often enough to sway our choices, sometimes significantly.
And it's used for much more serious things than yogurt, obviously. Politics.
Absolutely. The classic example.
A health policy.
Frame it as saves 200 lives, and people tend to support it.
But frame the exact same policy as 400 people will die. Suddenly, support drops, even though the outcome is identical.
It plays on our loss aversion again, partly. We focus on the negative frame more strongly.
The video also mentioned moral framing, like pro-life versus pro-choice.
Each term frames the debate positively from a particular viewpoint, making neutrality harder. It instantly colors the issue.
Making it feel right or wrong before you even analyze the details.
That's the power and the danger. how narratives get controlled. Think about news headlines.
Oh, yeah. Protesters demand justice versus riot mobs wreak havoc. Same event, totally different feeling.
The language chosen frames your entire interpretation before you read the story. Media, governments, they can push agendas subtly this way.
Even in personal relationships, right? I'm sorry you feel that way versus I'm sorry for what I did.
Big difference. One takes responsibility, the other shifts it.
Pause it, please.
I'm just trying to help. When they're
I've dealt with people, and they fuck with you, and I'm sorry you feel that way. When I hear that shit, it fucking angers me to no end. I'm like, I'm sorry you feel that way. You're not sorry. Like, you're doing this shit in your sick little fucking mind. I'm sorry you feel that way. Shut the
It's
fuck
a way
up.
to deflect from the actual issue.
It's always deflection. It's fucking annoying to no
I
end.
know. It never works on me, but I watch it work on other people all the time, and I'm like, you didn't even get your complaint. They just they make you feel like they've addressed your complaint without actually addressing it. And then the people walk away like they got their
How
their
fucking
thing.
annoying is
And I've
that
watched
shit?
them all the time, and I'm like, he didn't do anything.
At that point, I'm not taking you seriously at all, and the respect and the privacy has been destroyed. You're done. Fuck you. And then they start crying about it later. Shut up.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking annoying. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm gonna be a complete and utter idiot, and I'm like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, you're a sick fuck. And you know what? I have no sympathy for you when you fucking face what it's gonna bring to. You know what I mean?
Maybe it is
I've
the
been
giftedness inoculates us from some of this. I wonder why some people have that reaction and other people it works on. Because I watch it work all the time, and
to me, it just pisses me off.
How do they
Like,
not
you're
know
not
that
you're
they
not
didn't-
smart.
they just didn't get their
No one
point
gives a
across?
fuck, you dirty fucking bitch. Like, no one gives a fuck. I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, I'm not sorry about the horrible actions you've done to another sentient human being. Oh, no. How dare me? I'll never have accountability. I'm sorry you feel that way, right? Are you out of your mind?
That's an
Shut
attempt
up.
to shift focus. So you just put it right back on the problem. Well, this is not about my feelings. It's about this thing. What are you going to do about this? So if they keep trying to shift it away, you just keep bringing it back to your agenda. That's what I would
actually be.
That's what I've been doing.
Once that frame
That's
is
what I've
set,
been doing.
it's hard to see past it, isn't it? It shapes how you see everything else they do.
Very hard. It locks in a perception, which leads us nicely into something almost contagious. Emotional contagion exploitation.
Okay, emotional contagion. Like
Hang on, that's what we were talking about the other day with those zombie women dancing in the street and screaming in the all.
catching a
Yes,
feeling.
Pretty much. It's the subconscious transfer of emotions from one person to another. You walk into a room where someone's really happy, you might start feeling lighter yourself,
Comes with
or
anxiety.
someo's anxious.
You start feeling
Yes.
anxious too, even if you don't
I'm
know
around
why.
anxious.
Exactly.
That's
We're
anxious.
wired to mirror emotions. It's part of empathy, connection.
That's why I don't like
We pick
anxiety.
up on subtle cues,
All right, if you
facial
want to pause it there,
expressions,
it's called
tone of voice.
mirror neurons, right?
Something like that, yeah. But when I'm around people with strong emotions, especially anxiety, I start to pick it up, and I don't like being
We
around
all
people,
do,
'cause
unless they're a complete psychopath. Even like sociopaths and psychopaths still have some sort of emotion in them. I don't want to hear it. Energy, emotion. Regardless, that's the funniest shit
but
ever
part of it
hear.
is also having good, like your own emotional boundaries. So
Like
if you're
here's something. Here's a gun to your face, and I'm gonna pop you in between your fucking lips. So, but sorry you felt like that. It's like it's putting the blame onto you for being a fucking human being. And and they just talk shit
Like
and manipulate.
I
They
catch most of
manipulate
these
and talk shit.
stream all the time. That's why I end up fighting with people because they come on here and they try to run these games.
And suddenly everyone feels
All right, can we
encouraged.
pause it?
It's that
I want to
automatic
talk to you
mirroring.
about these automatic mirroring. I'd like to talk to you about these fucking games though. Like, why do people want to play games with people that already know the fucking game? I don't want to play games. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. But yet they want to go. They want to go into your life and fuck with you for no goddamn reason. And then now I'm supposed to feel bad. Where that ends up. At this point, I'm done feeling bad for other people.
That's why I'm so big on good faith and bad faith. If you're engaging in good faith, that's fine. But the minute you start trying to manipulate the conversation or me, it moves to bad faith. And then that marks you as somebody that's not here with good intentions. And I filter you out.
I have like way too good intentions. I'm loyal to a fault. I'm not sure what the fuck is wrong with me, but here, we can do a test right now. Ask me a question, and I'll fucking answer it to you.
Just any random question.
Anything.
I mean, I believe you. I don't have a particular question.
Okay, well, make one up. If you want. All I'm saying is, hey, you already
How much
know.
money do you have in your bank account right now? And can I have $400?
That's none of your fucking business. If you need $400, yeah, you can easily send it to you.
Well, I could definitely use for. We have rent coming up in like 3
We
weeks.
all do.
No, but I do. See, you were honest. I'm none of your fucking business. That was an honest answer.
Buddy, I've had nothing, I've had a lot, and either way, it doesn't matter. I was the happiest when I had fucking nothing at all. Okay? Having more just creates more issues for me. I'd rather just give it away. You need $400, send me a fucking link, I'll send you it.
No, I didn't. See, now I couldn't take it from you. No. Like, if that actually worked, that would make me feel bad about actually taking the money. I'd be like, no.
Why would you feel bad? It's fucking there. It's fucking money. We could print it out right now.
That's too much money to take from anybody. The only person I would take that from is Chuck.
I don't know what Chuck is, but all I'm saying is like whatever, like anybody in the chat. You know what? I did something called the reverse.
How so?
Hold on. I did something called the reverse grift. Literally, it's way harder to reverse grift people. Meaning like anybody who puts their link in there. I did and sent it to people, but it's way harder to like have people like ask for something than it's just take from them. It's weird. I think it's like an ego thing. I don't fucking know.
You were getting them to grift you. What's the reverse grift?
The reverse grift is like anybody who drops a fucking link, I will send whatever I can to them. And it was like very difficult. There's only one dude that fucking put his fucking thing in, and I sent a little bit.
Well, if you actually offer to send the money, then they're more reluctant to actually drop the link.
Which is really weird. Like, what the fuck?
It is weird.
Like, to me, it's like, yeah.
I don't even know what I would do in that situation. It depends on. I know plenty of people that would. I know
Should
the
we,
types.
you want to schedule a reverse grift fucking thing and prove it to yourself or what? We end it. We'll make something called reverse grift and see who the
I don't
fuck.
seem to be able to ignore ordinary grift, so maybe I'll be better at reverse grifting. Okay, how does it work?
It works is you send your fucking PayPal email and you get money into your account, but like nobody would do it. Only one, and he got it. And I have people that back me up, and they'll fucking send you shit.
$10.
Yeah, it's a reverse grift. Like it's the opposite.
No,
of
I know
taking.
they're going to take advantage of me. They're not going to.
It's the opposite of taking. It's called giving, not taking, not receiving. Giving something.
I'd be doing the giving though.
Well, that's the whole fucking point. That's what I'm saying. How come people how come it's so difficult to give
a little
something?
bit more before I have a.
But they'll give to you and take and all that. They want this little fucking weird dynamic. It's retarded. You want to see it? Like, here, I'll pull it up. Give me a minute. We'll do the reverse grift. I'll type it into my studio, and I'll put it to unlisted and say, if you have the link, we can go watch the reverse fucking grift.
There's only 2 people here, so I don't know if this is a good sample size.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, manipulators can intentionally create an emotional atmosphere to influence people. Think mass hysteria events, like the video mentioned with the Salem witch trials.
Fear spreads like wildfire.
Exactly. Or financial panics, riots,
Yeah.
even cult dynamics. When everyone
seen all
around
of
you
that.
is swept up in a strong emotion,
but I see that.
whether it's fear or a fervent belief, it's hard not to feel it too.
So a manipulator doesn't even need to give orders. They just set the mood.
Often, yes. A leader radiating confidence can make followers ignore risks. Someone feigning sadness can guilt trip you. An enthusiastic salesperson makes a product seem amazing just through their energy.
And the video said even faked emotions can trigger real responses in others.
I see people that have certain emotions on panels that get a lot more super chats if they have the right emotional energy than people that don't. The content's not different from any other channel. Their energy is just exciting and inspiring. People want to contribute to that.
It's the really sneaky part. They can consciously project an emotion, and you might unconsciously absorb it as genuine.
And once you're emotionally hooked,
Critical thinking tends to fade. You're operating on feeling, not logic.
Yeah.
That's why it's so powerful for rallying
I use both.
crowds or controlling groups.
so the advice is, if you feel a sudden strong emotion, pause and ask.
Where did this come from? Is it really mine, or am I picking it up from the environment, from someone else? A crucial moment of awareness.
Okay, related to this, let's talk about mirror neurons.
Right. These are fascinating brain cells. They fire both when you do something and when you see someone else do that same thing.
So they're key for understanding actions, intentions, empathy.
Exactly. They help us connect, understand what others are feeling or doing. But like emotional contagion, this mirroring mechanism can be weaponized.
The video used Hitler as an example again, not just his words, but how he seemed to reflect the crowd's emotions back at them.
Yes, amplifying their fears, their hopes, creating this intense emotional feedback loop. His power wasn't just logic, it was tapping into and manipulating those shared feelings, partly through mirroring.
But it happens on a smaller scale too. Salespeople, politicians.
Con artists, cult leaders,
Yeah.
anyone trying to build rapport quickly might consciously or unconsciously mirror you, your posture, your tone, your gesture.
To make you feel like they get me.
Precisely. Your brain registers the similarity and thinks, this person is like me. They must be trustworthy.
Some people do this naturally. You just natural mirror each other. That's that interpersonal synchrony. But then some people can consciously, intentionally try to copy you for these manipulative purposes.
It's a shortcut to building confidence.
You can't
And
always
the
tell the
mentioned research showing that being subtly mimicked makes you like someone more and agree with them more.
Yes. It could even be used to manufacture attraction
That's
or
what most-
loyalty. An abuser might mirror intensely at the start of a relationship
Creating that perfect soulmate illusion.
and then shift to control once the bond
Oh
is
shit!
formed.
This is what the X did.
The
The X
mirroring
did a
build-
lot of these on me too. Now that I think about it.
builds the initial trust that enables the later manipulation.
And the point about social media algorithms acting like digital mirror neurons, that was interesting.
Yeah, feeding you content that reflects your existing views. It mirrors your bubble back.
Can't find it.
Strengthening
I'm trying to
biases,
find it.
creating.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
by
to
the way,
find the reverse.
Facebook is definitely spying on us. Do what?
Yeah, no shit. I couldn't find like the reverse grift fucking thing.
Oh,
You want to hear about here? Fuck it. We'll pivot. Here's a really great video, Jeff. If you want, I don't know if. It's my friend Multi Buddha talking about exactly what you're bringing up. You know, I think it's great for if you or anybody who's fucking listening. Is it all censored? It's hard to find. Like I have it on my computer.
oh.
I'm on the cell
Does he have a
phone.
channel?
No, they deleted everything from.
I would love to get some people on here and talk about all this, like a panel of people that have experience with this.
I do. It's not gonna fucking work.
Also, I watch a lot of reality TV, like Survivor and Big Brother and stuff, and a lot of the players do this on each other when they're trying to win the money.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Why you have to be all greedy and shit? You know, there's enough to go along. Like,
Well, not always. That's that scarcity thing. Because in those situations, it's an artificial environment, and there's only one winner, so only one person can have the resources at the end. So they all have to compete for it. It's artificial scarcity.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like that's like if not, they do it on purpose. Even like in like cannabis game and that, like growing up, the plugs and that they would pretend like there's a drought just to boost the numbers of whatever the fuck.
Oh wow, and there really wasn't. They could just
No,
control the
they
supply.
had it. They had it right there. Exactly. It's like simple economic bullshit. Fuck is so annoying.
Oh,
Like, what
that
if
reminds me. Speaking of, I guess I'll do it later because there's only 2 people here. I forgot I can give away free memberships. I've been forgetting to do that every month. So next time I'm on and there's an audience, I'll drop some memberships.
Okay.
That's scarcity. I get 5 or 10 of them. So that's all you get. Well, I'm gonna play
Echo
this.
chambers, constant digital mirroring.
It makes it harder to see other perspectives. So protection. What did the video suggest?
Become aware of it. If someone feels like they're mirroring you too perfectly, be cautious.
Then you can try to disrupt the pattern.
Oh
Change
my
your
God,
posture.
that's what my
Shift the
ex
topic
did.
unexpectedly.
A genuine person adapts. A manipulator might get thrown off.
That's the idea. It breaks the script they might be following.
Okay, let's talk about a very old strategy. Divide and conquer.
Classic manipulation.
Yeah.
Used for centuries. The core idea is simple. Create conflict and distrust within a group you want to control.
If they're fighting each other.
They can't unite to challenge you. The British Empire used it. Authoritarian leaders still use it.
But it happens in
Also
everyday
create
life
fake
too.
enemies,
Toxic
too.
bosses pitting employees against each other.
Definitely. Or a manipulative partner isolating their significant other from friends and family by sowing discord. Narcissists often spread rumors to break up alliances around them.
It all comes down to isolation through broken trust.
Exactly. Undermine trust, and people become isolated, easier to influence individually. They might even start seeking validation from the manipulator.
And it doesn't always need huge lies, does it? The video said subtle distortions work too.
Small twists as truth, missing context, carefully timed
The
exaggerations.
more subtle, the better.
They can slowly erode relationships.
Turning allies into enemies while the manipulator stays in charge. Devious.
Very. Okay, next, loss aversion. We touched on this, but it's worth focusing on.
Right. The idea that losing something hurts more than gaining something of equal value feels good.
Precisely. Losing $100 feels significantly worse than finding $100 feels good. Our brains are wired to avoid loss.
Casinos
Yeah,
exploit
let's
this
do that.
perfectly. Big celebrations for wins.
Downplaying
why I don't
losses.
gamble.
Because that pain of
Stand
losing
to watch
makes you want to
money go
chase
down.
it, to win it back, to avoid the finality of the loss.
And marketing. Limited time offer. Only 2 left.
Pure loss aversion. Fear of losing the opportunity. It makes you act impulsively.
The video mentioned how this works in toxic relationships too. Not the promise of gain, but the fear of losing what you have.
Even if what you have is bad. Fear of losing the relationship, security, identity.
Hang on, is this why people stay in bad relationships? Because that's always been a mystery to me. And I see so many people that either don't leave bad relationships or they go back to them. Because I think like having a bad relationship is better than not having anyone at all. And I'm the opposite. The minute a relationship gets fucked up, I'm out the door. You're not going to keep me in that one.
And politically. Fear of losing rights, status, falling behind.
Hugely motivating. It's constantly used to manipulate public opinion and behavior.
Yes.
So the big question the video posed was, how many decisions are really driven by fear of loss rather than hope of gain?
It's a sobering thought.
Yeah.
It makes you reevaluate your motivations. Are you moving to something positive or just away from a perceived negative?
Important distinction. Okay. Priming effects. Planting subconscious seeds.
Exactly. Exposing someone to a subtle stimulus, a word, image, sound that then influences their later thoughts or actions without them realizing the connection.
Like
I need an
classical music in
example.
a fancy store making you feel more sophisticated, maybe spend more.
Or an elegant font on a menu.
Yeah, but that's not subconscious. That's conscious. There's nothing subconscious about that.
Making you think the expensive dishes are higher quality. These subtle cues prime our
They're
perception.
subtle, right? Subtle, but not subconscious. They're not out of your conscious awareness. You're aware of the music. You're aware of the prices.
Perceptions.
The video mentioned that age experiment. People exposed to words like wrinkled or elderly actually walked slower afterwards.
Yeah, famous one. Shows how deep the subconscious priming can go.
Wait, what? Wait, what is the walking slow after wrinkles? I don't get that one.
Age experiment. People
Elegant font on a menu making you think the expensive dishes are higher quality. These subtle cues prime our perceptions.
The video mentioned that age experiment. People exposed to words like wrinkled or elderly actually walked slower afterwards.
Yeah, famous one. Shows how deep the subconscious priming can go. It affected their physical behavior.
Supermarkets putting flowers by the entrance, priming freshness,
Political ads repeating slogans, priming association.
and the darker side. News headlines using loaded words to set a tone before you even read the article.
Or companies calling layoffs right-sizing to prime a less negative reaction. Even in court cases, the word smashed
That's like
versus
corporate speak. They use it in corporation all the time, that corporate speak.
hit influencing speed.
I can usually tell every time that they're not trying to say something plainly.
It's all about setting the stage subconsciously. Okay, the halo effect. Good first impressions clouding judgment.
That's it. A positive impression in one area, like attractiveness or confidence, creates a halo that makes us assume positivity in unrelated areas.
Like assuming an attractive defendant is more likely to be innocent.
Studies suggest it happens. Our brains take shortcuts. If someone looks good or speaks well, we tend to assume they're also trustworthy, competent, maybe even morally better.
So politicians
I get caught. I assume smart people are good, like more like moral and ethical, because they have intelligence, and I get caught by that one all the time.
can win on charisma alone.
Sometimes. And manipulators can seem trustworthy just because they're charming, making it easier for them to deceive people. The halo blinds us to red flags.
Okay, what about lowballing? Sounds like a bad deal from the start.
It is. You get someone to agree to an initial deal based on incomplete or misleading info.
Like a great price on a car.
And only after they've committed, you reveal the hidden costs or less favorable terms.
That's
Oh,
just
sorry, that price didn't include the mandatory.
And because you're already invested mentally, picturing
No.
yourself driving the car.
That makes me want to
Backing
walk
out
out
feels
even
like a
more.
loss. So people often reluctantly agree to the worst terms. It exploits our need for consistency and our aversion to losing the effort we've already put in.
The college student study was interesting too. Agreeing to a study, then being told it's at 7 a.m.
And many still showed up. Commitment is powerful, even when the terms change after you agree. It happens in job offers, relationships, starting small, then revealing the true cost.
The danger isn't just money, it's losing control over your choices because you were hooked by an initial incomplete offer.
Precisely.
Hang on though.
Okay.
How do you lose control of your choice? You can always snatch the control back at any time. Like, how are you not always in control of your choices? Even if you get sucked in a little bit, you can always reverse and pull back. You always have that choice.
Not
Cognitive
everybody.
dissonance
What would stop them? Other than continuing to make the same
It's a
choice.
mind game, buddy.
But it doesn't override our choice. It just influences our choice.
All right, so then that's
me,
your
people
choice.
can,
And then
like,
who are you gonna
people
blame? Who are you gonna
use
blame except yourself at that point?
the what?
You can't blame others at that point. It's your fucking decision. That's the whole
Right, I
thing.
know.
That, like, you know,
sounds intense.
It is.
I'm very hard on
Cognitive
myself
dissonance
when
is
I'm
that uncomfortable feeling when you hold two conflicting beliefs or when your actions contradict your beliefs.
Like smoking while knowing it's bad for you. That uncomfortable tension.
Right. Amplifying it means a manipulator increases that discomfort to push you to rationalize harmful situations or double down on bad beliefs.
The Heaven's Gate cult example was extreme when the spaceship didn't show up.
Instead of questioning their leader, their belief got stronger. Admitting they were wrong was too much cognitive dissonance to bear.
So they rationalized it as a test, amplified their commitment. Manipulators often do this gradually. Start with small contradictions,
Get you to compromise your values a little bit.
then escalate.
You know you're doing this
Us
in a
pushing
lesser
slightly
degree right
unethical
now,
things.
right?
An abuser twisting
What?
You're doing it in a lesser degree right now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
With what? Well, what? How? What am I doing?
Making excuses up for your own behavior. You know, you're making
All I'm doing is sitting watching a video. What behavior I'm trying to excuse?
in general. Okay, like I don't want to go into your life or your reality, but you don't already get it.
I don't know. I would need specifics, but I see this happen all the time where somebody will fuck somebody over, but they'll still continue with the relationship because they put so much effort into it that they want to salvage that effort.
reality bit by
So they
bit.
keep like
Each time you
tolerating
comply to
stuff
reduce
for
the
the person.
dissonance, you justify it, making the next step easier to accept.
People defending corrupt leaders or movements. Same principle.
Often, yes. Admitting you were wrong about something you invested heavily in creates huge dissonance. It's easier to double down and defend it.
Breaking free means recognizing that mental fight, that discomfort when your mind battles reality.
And creating distance to see it more clearly, asking, am I justifying this because it's right, or because admitting I'm wrong is too painful?
Okay, related to groups. Groupthink induction.
Groupthink, where the desire for harmony in a group overrides realistic thinking.
Oh my
and
God,
dissent.
these are the vibe people. I see this happen all the time.
Buddy, I'm
Everyone
telling
wants to agree.
you, it's a
Nobody wants to
gem.
rock the
Can you
boat.
pause
Like
it?
that corporate
There's
meeting
9
example.
episodes I've released publicly. This is one of them. Which number is this? I don't even remember. Yeah. And yeah, we look into many different topics.
One.
Everyone nods along with a bad plan
number
because nobody
5.
dares to be the
Number
outlier.
5.
Right. Maybe the leader is intimidating, or the group culture just demands consensus.
Yeah, I'll see this. This happens all the time where people will downplay the truth or the logic just to keep the harmony of the group together and all the vibes, like how they want
They're
to.
fucking they're full of shit. People are full of fucking shit. And they'll die on their whatever the fuck delusion they're on.
That's because I think group harmony and social cohesion is more important to them than truth. It just adds more practical
Fuck
value.
off. I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be alone and fucking look at my own wall than fucking deal with this nonsense. You know what I mean?
Fear of conflict, fear of
Because if you're the truth person and that's what they're protecting, you're the one that's going to get isolated from the group. So you're going to end up being
good. I don't want to be a part of the goddamn
silences
group.
critical voices.
I'm the same way.
And the consequences can
Good.
be huge. Failed invasions, financial crashes, decisions where, in hindsight, the flaws were obvious.
But nobody spoke up. And the scary part is, people in the group often feel
I
they're
fucking
speaking for
spoke up.
themselves. They don't
I know,
realize
and I'm the one that like always gets to say "I told you so" after the fact, but nobody listens to me at the time.
how the group pressure is shaping their judgment.
Okay, confirmation bias reinforcement. We all have confirmation bias, right?
Absolutely. We naturally seek out information that confirms what we already believe and ignore or dismiss info that contradicts it. Our brains filter reality to fit our existing views.
Like two people with opposite political views watching the same news report and both feeling like it proved them right.
Classic example.
many
They focus
streams?
on different parts.
Can you
interpret
pause it,
things
Jeff?
differently.
How the fuck did I create something that's so on point? Watch all 9 fucking episodes of it. Plenty of stuff to look into.
How did you generate it? Was this just you having conversations with the AI?
How did I generate it? I generated
Yeah,
it
like
because
what
it was being
what is the
built.
source material it's going off of? What did
I
you load
don't
up in?
I don't fucking even remember. I loaded up the proper thing apparently.
Was it stuff from other people or is it stuff that you came up with and generated?
I came up with a bunch of it and then loaded other stuff in there.
To confirm their bias. Manipulators exploit this.
How?
Cults are masters at it. They find people with existing grievances or suspicions, then feed them only information that confirms those feelings.
Creating an
Oh my God, I see people do this on YouTube. They feed those conspiracy theories and enemies.
Is this not something that like is it giving up the whole game?
I know
people
this
probably
should
want
be
to
like
kill me for
hard
this shit.
viewing
It's fun.
for anybody new to YouTube. Watch this before you enter the panelverse.
It's not even goddamn fuck the panelverse and fuck YouTube.
Exactly.
It's
Social
what
media
reality.
algorithms do this.
It's what reality. Way beyond the internet.
I know, but it's social reality. But you see a lot of it on here. You get to catch it live in the wild while it's happening.
Two, filtering
There you
your
go.
feed to show you things you already agree with. Dissenting views disappear.
Conspiracy theorists dismiss contradictory evidence as part of the cover-up, reinforcing their bias.
And in relationships, a toxic partner might feed your insecurities, twisting events to prove your fears are justified. It actively fights against you seeing the truth.
So the manipulator controls the information flow, making you think you're reaching your own conclusions.
Precisely. They
Nobody
guide you to
controls my
confirm the beliefs they want you to hold.
Information wherever I want.
Very effective.
Okay, the illusion of choice. Giving options, but controlling the outcome.
Yes. Presenting a limited set of options, making you feel you're in control, but all the options lead
You like the
towards
visuals in the
manipulated
background?
Like a restaurant menu. You choose
Yeah, dude, that
steak
sun
or
keeps
fish,
shining in my
but you
face,
never
and I wanna go
considered
rock
why those
climbing
were
in
the only options presented.
or supermarket layouts guiding you past impulse buys. Political debates framed as only two sides, limiting the perceived possibilities.
Marketing price tiers, where the middle one is designed to look like the best value.
All illusions of choice, even in relationships.
I
Do
mean,
it my way
technically,
or we
you
break
have
up.
the choices
It's
between those.
presented as a choice, but it's really an ultimatum, a form of control.
The key is asking who made this list of choices in the first place.
Exactly. Real choice involves understanding the full spectrum of possibilities, not just picking from a pre-selected limited menu.
Okay,
But sometimes
neurolinguistic
it is the
programming.
like if you're at a restaurant and there's 3 items on the menu, that's all the choices you get. Some people have like there's situations where your choices are going to be limited, and that's all you get to pick from. It's not necessarily
No, but
manipulation.
it's done
It's
by
manipulation
design.
if no matter what choice you make, it still leads to the outcome that they
It's
want.
done by design. Either way, you're paying the restaurant. So I can give you like, would you like the steak? You want the steak and lobster? You want the calamari? What do you want to fucking appetizer? Regardless, you know,
But
there's
you're
different
choosing to eat at
tiers.
that restaurant in the first place, so you're already going in with the
Well,
intention to pay.
exactly. Okay, but what about things you don't choose? Like, do you choose to be here in this reality?
Yeah, because I don't choose to leave
Well,
it.
maybe
It
you
would
did.
work if there were like different restaurants, but they were all owned by the same person, so it didn't
There
matter
is,
which
and
one
they
you
all
went.
are owned by a few fucking entities there. Go look into your local restaurant and see how many, you know, are owned by the same fucking people.
Sounds technical.
It's a set of techniques aiming to influence thoughts and behaviors through language and subconscious cues. There are ethical uses, therapy, communication,
And malicious uses. Manipulation.
right? Things like embedded commands, slipping a suggestion into a sentence so it bypasses conscious thought. Like,
I
you
don't
might
know.
not realize it yet, but you're starting to trust me.
Sneaky. Mirroring, we talked about
That's
copying body
bullshit.
language to build rapport. And anchoring.
Linking an emotion to a trigger, like always using a specific touch or phrase when someone feels good, so they unconsciously associate that feeling with you.
The danger is it often works subconsciously. You don't realize you're being influenced.
Exactly. Which makes it potent for manipulators.
Okay, creating a sense of urgency. We talked about scarcity. This feels related.
Very related. Forcing immediate action by making you fear you'll miss out if you delay. Plays on loss subversion again.
Like that online store timer counting down. Sale ends in 5 minutes.
Triggers anxiety, bypasses rational thought. You just react. The War of the Worlds broadcast created mass panic through urgency.
Marketers use it constantly. Flash sales, limited offers.
With darker uses too. Cults. Act now or miss salvation. Scams. Urgent warning, your account is compromised.
Salvation.
Political fear-mongering. We must act now before it's too late.
It rushes you, makes you suggestible. The advice.
Question the urgency. Is it real or manufactured to make you decide before you think?
Good advice. Okay, the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon, the frequency illusion.
Right, that weird thing where you learn a new word or see a new car model, and suddenly it seems like it's everywhere.
It wasn't really less common before. Your brain just filters differently now.
Exactly. You're now attuned to it. Manipulators can exploit this by repeatedly, subtly introducing an idea.
So you start noticing it more, and it starts to feel like a common truth or a growing trend.
Yes. Used in marketing, political messaging, cult indoctrination, it distorts reality without feeling like manipulation because it seems like you're the one noticing it everywhere.
So again, pause and ask, is this really more frequent or am I just noticing it more now?
Crucial distinction. Okay, subliminal messaging. Messages below conscious awareness.
Controversial topic, its effectiveness is debated, but the idea is influencing thoughts via stimuli you don't consciously perceive.
Historical claims about hidden images in ads, maybe ambient music setting a mood. Casino design subtly altering time perception. Priming is related here too.
It seeps into everyday life. Newsword choices, social media curation.
Even relationship dynamics. The unsettling question.
All right, this is used in like everyday techniques. For example, the police or something. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna put you at the back of the room, and you know you have to have something in front of you in order for you to reveal more information or even indict yourself. You know, the police are completely corrupt and all that. But I would say, yeah, let's say they put you in the room, like you're not gonna be around the door. Let's say the door is behind you. It's a psychological trick because you know you could easily open it. They're gonna tell you could easily just walk out, but no, they're gonna put a couple idiots in front of you and like keep you cornered into the room. In order to get more
Purpose, like how they use body space, like where they position themselves.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
one
can believe
aspect
that.
of it.
Like interrogation techniques.
Mm-hmm.
In the video raises, how much of your thinking is truly 100% yours?
Food for thought. Okay, the foot and mouth effect. Sounds awkward.
It's about getting someone to state something positive first, like asking, how are you feeling today?
Just being polite.
Seemingly. But the study showed that getting someone to say they feel good made them more likely to agree to a later, unrelated request. Consistency again. Having just said you feel good, you want to act consistently with that positive state.
All right, Jeff.
Refusing the request creates dissonance.
Let's see how this goes, right? I'm gonna go join fucking Jack Talcott because I see Snafu on there.
Maybe I'll go
Yeah, why
spy.
not? You want to go join over there?
You join and I can watch it from here.
Yeah, watch from here. It'll be funny. I'll be back though. Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, I feel
Is
in the
he?
mood.
Wait, who's on? First of all, there's some people I don't want to take the
There's
risk of them trying to
Snafu
friend me.
on there. Like
Oh no. Have fun. If he leaves, I'll stream it from here. But I'm not giving
if
him
you,
airtime.
you don't like the dude.
I thought Jack was through with all those people. He was so proud of himself for a while that he was keeping him off the panel. See, one of these techniques got used on Jack because
He's using the techniques himself.
oh, there's that El Him guy that was here the other day. He found Jack. Jack
Oh
was up
no.
here.
Anyways, I don't know why. I feel like going talking with. I don't even know if they're
Go and if
I don't even know if they're gonna let me up on there. But you know, it'll be
Why did you
funny.
drop
if
El
it-
Him and keep Snafu? El Him is way better content.
What, you've been
What the
watching, you've
fuck?
been monitoring and stuff? The fuck? I
He
just
just
seen it.
dropped El Him.
I got a
He was
random
actually
fucking
playing an upstream
notification on my
conversation
fucking.
for Snafu.
I got a random notification
He
and it's like,
barely
okay.
string two sentences together without yelling.
He
Okay,
is a
he's
little
back. Bring
fucking
him.
belligerent. I get it. Yeah, you know what? Here, if you want to go watch that.
Snafu is so playing on Jack right now with these.
All right, but we're gonna prove what we've been listening to. Listen, Jeff, for a second, please, brother. We're gonna prove what we've been listening to right away if they allow me on there. We'll see. If not, I'll be back.
All right, go check it
I'll
out.
be there in a minute.
I really don't want to play Snafu, but maybe I'll make an exception for this experiment. See, and he's
Snafu, are you familiar with what it means to have a debate or an argument in good faith?
no.
I do.
Y'all are wasting your
That's
time.
all
my
I ask
God,
anybody
it took
when I
me
have it.
like 5 seconds to understand Snafu's pattern. I guess some people are just not as good at pattern matching.
Dialogue is that they enter into good faith, whatever your issues are
Are
with.
you also familiar with Hug-a-Buddy, Fuck-a-Buddy optics and White Knighting and tribalism? Like
See,
versus
he's new to this. I hopefully won't piss him off.
realism versus
No,
no.
I don't want this. I can't have this guy on my show. Ugh. Steven made it on today. Snafu got snuck on. No. I do want to see if Cage makes it on, and then I might even wrap up the stream and just go watch Jack, or I might go walk around downtown. It's still early here. We also talked about maybe doing movies tonight. All right. Well, in the meantime, hang on. Is that his name? You're talking about good faith with oh my god, whoa, it frustrates me when I see people being idiots and falling for techniques. The stuff that we just talked about in this video, I'm watching live right now, people fall for, and it's so frustrating. I don't know why it's so uncomfortable to watch people be manipulated, but it is. I guess you want to believe that they're more aware and in control of themselves. Well, in the meantime, let's finish with these techniques.
So salespeople build rapport first, get you feeling positive.
Interrogators establish common ground. Political campaigns start with agreeable statements, all to make later compliance more likely. Politeness doesn't equal obligation.
Good point. Okay, the power of playing dumb.
Oh.
Acting less competent to gain an advantage.
Exactly. Think Detective
Oh, I've seen
Columbo.
this happen.
Appearing harmless, confused, it lowers defenses.
Sometimes
People
that's
underestimate you, over-explain, reveal more.
Right. Or selective incompetence, pretending you can't do something to avoid responsibility or get someone else to do it.
Socially, pretending not to understand, to dodge accountability, it can be really frustrating for the target.
And politically, I wasn't informed, I don't recall. Plausible deniability through feigned ignorance. The goal is control by being underestimated.
Okay, love bombing. Intense affection at the start.
Oh my God.
Overwhelmingly intense. Excessive attention, praise, gifts, declarations of love very early on. It hijacks the brain's reward system, dopamine rush. Feels
So narcissistic.
amazing.
Like a whirlwind romance or an instant best friend. Too good to be true.
Often, yes.
This is
Because
hit
the key
home so
part is the
hard.
reversal. Once you're hooked, emotionally dependent, the affection gets withdrawn.
Leaving you confused, chasing that initial high, blaming yourself.
Exactly. It creates that intermittent reinforcement cycle we talked about, like addiction, used by narcissists, cult leaders, even toxic workplaces to create intense loyalty fast. Be wary of intensity that feels rushed.
Got it. Bandwagon effect manipulation. Doing things because everyone else is.
Yep. Fear of missing out, fear of being the odd one out. If it seems like lots of people believe something or are doing something, we're more likely to jump on board.
Like the Salem witch trial example, fear drove conformity.
Or financial bubbles investing just because others are. Propaganda creating the illusion of consensus.
Advertising, most popular. Social media amplifying trends. Political rallies showing big crowds.
It bypasses critical thinking. We assume the
just
crowd knows
impression
best.
management.
Protection. Think for yourself. Don't just follow the herd.
Okay, reframing failure. Twisting mistakes to make someone feel bad.
Worse than bad, making them feel fundamentally flawed, incompetent, guilty. Not you made a mistake, but you are a mistake.
Like growing up where errors are treated as character defects. Or the North Korea example, failure as betrayal.
Workplaces where minor slip-ups are framed as total incompetence. Relationships where a partner uses failures to create dependence. See, you can't manage without me.
The danger is internalizing it, believing you deserve the bad situation.
Yes. It
It's
prevents
an
you from even trying to
internalization.
change things because you believe
And
failure
that's where
is
you have
inevitable
a
for
role
you.
in the
You have to
process.
challenge that negative frame.
Okay, gaslighting. Making
And-
someone
and
doubt their own
learning
reality.
Exactly.
Not to internalize.
Denying things happen, questioning their memory, dismissing their feelings as crazy. It's systematic erosion of their perception, named after the movie Gaslight.
It starts small, then escalates,
Yeah, Charlie
undermining their sanity bit by bit.
Often involves isolation too, cutting them off from people who could validate their reality. Eventually, the victim might start gaslighting themselves, doubting everything.
Devastating, destroys their sense of self, makes them dependent on the manipulator's version of reality.
Recognizing the pattern, the constant denial, the questioning of your sanity is the first step out.
Guilt tripping, using emotions to get what you want.
Making someone feel bad or responsible if they don't comply. Subtle sighs, passive-aggressive comments, playing the
They
victim, I
try
guess
this
I just
to me all
don't
the time
matter.
on here.
Related
I
to
don't
shame
let you go on
inducement
the
too, making
panel,
you
and I
feel
don't
bad about
play
who
the
you are.
video.
It turns empathy into a weapon, used by manipulators everywhere. Can lead to internalized guilt, feeling constantly inadequate. Need to recognize it, question the guilt.
Okay, the contrast principle, comparisons shaping perception.
We judge things based on what we compare them to. The expensive suit makes the moderately expensive one seem like a bargain. Luxury car dealers showing the top model first. Used everywhere in sales, marketing negotiations. Darker side. Introduce a terrible policy first, so the slightly less terrible one seems acceptable. Or alternating abuse with small kindnesses. The kindness feels huge in contrast.
Fighting, it means judging things on their own merit, not just the comparison.
Oh yeah,
Awareness is
they,
key.
abusers.
Is this actually
oh,
good
man.
value or just better?
Abusers do this thing where they know just how much to reel you back in. Like they'll abuse, and then when you start to leave, they'll give you just enough kindness to pull you back in so they can start the cycle of abuse over again.
Than that other awful option.
Emotional blackmail, exploiting fear, guilt, obligation.
threatening emotional consequences if you don't comply. If you really loved me, you would.
It doesn't
If you
work.
leave,
It's so obvious that I'm being emotionally manipulated, and I lose respect for the person. Snafu dropped off, and there's some other guy on Jax, so I think I can share it now, and we'll see if Cage makes it on.
Full of mysteries.
Yeah, that's an 8-blade fan.
Never seen that before either.
Oh, I didn't even recognize him. Shit.
He's cool, man.
Have you ever seen a Valentine's Day tree? This is what my wife is ridiculous. We don't even take down the Christmas tree.
I lost a lot of the size.
Well, at least
with
it's
the
not
weight.
Snafu.
Yeah, just you were asking before, Jack. I provide alternative housing, like outside of the machine of sober living, which is
It's like a dungeon. What
in my
what
experience, not always the best environment for people to change or get well. The guy who I actually had to leave the panel for, he's kind of like a little brother. He's staying with me. He's going through. This is my house. Like he's like, I don't normally take people here, but he's, nobody gets there alone. You do what you can, and I don't mind talking about it. I just don't like talking about what I do, if that makes sense. I don't mind talking about the industry of helping people. It's not even like a private thing. It just, you're not supposed to like peacock and say, hey.
Gotcha.
And then we found a couple of companies that will hire people with, just call it a checkered past.
The panelverse types.
What is the panelverse types?
Check your past.
You know about the panel. You need to watch this video first.
Well, I mean, it's funny. I'm a sober guy. I told Jack that, I'll be honest, but I was a party guy and a drinker. I never really went to the dark. So a lot of the guys that I
survived the panel
spend time with, the hard drugs seem to take them different places.
I can't believe
Can I ask you
streaming
a
Jack Alcott.
maybe
What is wrong?
inappropriately
Come on.
blunt question?
Go
to
ahead.
you, Jack. Well, it's
I don't stream other people. Oh God. Okay, I can't. Ugh. Somebody's starting their games. I gotta turn that off. All right. I want to maybe. How much do we have left of this? About 10 minutes.
I can't survive. Pattern.
This is like
Demand
a lot
trigger
of
emotions,
things
fear
I
guilt,
try to
offer
talk
relief
about here
if you
all in
comply.
one.
Mafia uses it. Abusive partners use it.
wanna-
Breaking free means recognizing the game, refusing to let your emotions be held
You're
hostage.
addicted to
It's
Jack?
about control, not love.
Brainwashing.
You know why? Because he's a drama channel. And people, for whatever reason, those channels are very exciting for people to watch, even though it's a lot of it is theater, a lot of it is impression management, and a lot of it is people using these techniques. For some reason, our brains respond to that more than a channel where that's not happening.
Formation of beliefs.
Systematic psychological manipulation. Jonestown was a horrific example. Often involves isolation, destabilization, intense indoctrination, reward punishment, reinforcement. Overrides critical thinking, creates total dependence on the new worldview. Protection involves.
I don't want to say this stuff never works on me because I have been in relationships with narcissists, sociopaths that this does. It has worked at least enough for me to get into the relationship initially and stay in it long enough to get damaged. But it also works sometimes politically through social media. I fell for Russiagate back in 2016, like really the first 4 years of Trump. I got pulled into that somehow because there were a lot of really, really intelligent people who I respected that I had been following for a while, and they were suddenly making these very complex, comprehensive, and cogent arguments for Russiagate. And I kind of, because of my initial trust, that was the halo effect. Because of my initial respect for their intelligence, I kind of gave them credibility on the Russia stuff too, and it started all making sense. And then I got completely spun into that rabbit hole where every little piece of information started being seen through that lens, and everything became a dot connected to Russiagate. And eventually I got snapped out of that at some point somehow. So I'm not immune from these, but I do tend to be more aware of them when they're happening, especially the emotional ones. I can usually tell when people are trying to emotionally manipulate me. The wisdom. You saw wisdom just now when Snafu was talking about the whatever pussy ass white technique thing, and Snafu was using those techniques. So the wisdom, if anything, should be watching these techniques in action so you can identify them and not fall for them and not use them on other people. Now, I will say Jack does excellent monologues. So the first half hour or so where it's just Jack talking and sharing actual wisdom is great. But then the minute he opens that panel up, oops, my light went out. The minute he opens up that panel, that wisdom goes out the door when all the panel trolls come on. So not to plug myself, because I do recognize Jack's individual wisdom, but I think we do a pretty good job on wisdom here, and I think it's more of a collaborative process oriented wisdom where we all kind of try to find wisdom together, and it's genuine and authentic, and I keep out all of the manipulators and the trolls as much as possible. So I think you're getting a certain type of wisdom here that you might not get from Jack, but I also think that the wisdom that comes directly from Jack through his monologues has some value. If you can tolerate the troll panel afterwards that undoes and undercuts everything he said in his monologue. All right, I want to get back to
Awareness, multiple perspectives, resisting emotional pressure,
Playing on insecurities, exploiting weaknesses and doubts.
identifying what makes
You didn't
someone
make it in? He didn't let you on?
No, you know, he just
What? How come he lets
automatically.
people like Snafu on and not you? What's his thing with you? Because Jack's the one known for letting anybody on.
Here's a fucking problem. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What's the history?
Yeah, I mean, contact his fucking family. Like, that's what I wanted. Like, I did call one time and give me a phone number. I called his son, and his son told me that Jack sexually abused his little kid, his son.
Oh, okay. No. Leave that off of here. We're not. I don't do those kind of allegations. But I understand that is the
It's not
reason.
an
Okay,
allegation.
yeah.
That's exactly
I
what Buddy
understand
said.
why that's a line that even Snafu might not have crossed.
Mm.
But Jack gave you the number to his son?
Yeah, he gave it to a bunch of people.
What? Why would that's even
And
bizarre.
then I found out it's like you're harassing your own children, like your own family, with the random people online. What the fuck? Is that a
Why
real
would he give
conversation?
his
I
son's
don't
phone number?
know. It's fucking weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it is weird. Okay, so I can understand why you didn't get let on. So you've never gotten to go back since.
Okay, you remember Casey? No. This is like a long time. Yeah, I was multiple times after. Remember Casey?
No.
Some lady should always be on my thing, Casey. Okay, so Jack, we even made him a whole GoFundMe. We tried helping the dude. Like so
Helping
much.
Jack?
Yeah, for no reason until I found out, but like, what the fuck is really about? Yeah, before that, yeah, we helped the dude out like crazy.
Well, Jack's panel is a good place to watch a lot of these
Fucking asshole.
techniques in action. There's a lot of channels actually that are good for this.
He's a fucking
All right, I want
idiot.
to
feel
No,
inadequate
but look at
and
that.
subtly
Hold
pull
on. Look at people. Now I'm not even talking about this individual, but look at people though. They think they're all righteous and they're doing something good. Yet what they're actually, what do they really produce? What do they really do to help anything or anybody except themselves? They're self-absorbed. They're lazy. They're cruel. They're don't give a fuck about anything except their little fucking reality, and they have nothing to show for it. Can't show nothing. Fuck you. It's retarded.
Well, that's why I think like finding the people and the channels that are actually helping people would be very valuable. And if those people could somehow find each other and collaborate, then we could extend.
It could be like Bex Rebecca showed me who the fuck you are. and she is a quote customer. Like even like the lady I had, like she got mad because I was talking to Rebecca. I'm like, you know, I'm just talking to a nice lady that could be my mother. She's my mother's age, if not right around there. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why you all jealous for no goddamn reason? You, on the other hand, you know, apparently you're a gay person or whatever. I don't agree with that. I think it's completely disgusting and degenerate. But whatever, you seem like a fine, you know, you're at least you're yourself. I'm not gonna hate on you and whatever. Like as long as people can do whatever they like. Do I agree with it? No. I can still say that, but you know, I still am here talking with you.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I
you
don't care
know.
what you
Like,
think about it. Like I said, you keep coming back, so it must not be that much of a barrier.
oh, well, it kind of is. Like, you know, like for me, I normally not associate myself with people like that, but are on the internet. Are you bisexual?
Must have something that brings all these
Are
straight
you
boys to
are
or
you bi? Okay, enough. Are you bi? No, don't say some
no,
weird
I'm
ass
not
shit like
bi.
that, dude.
I'm not bi. I'm a
Just
complete 100%
I don't
guy.
get it. Like to me, it's kind of weird, not
I know you
entertaining.
don't get it. You don't get the rocking, you don't get the antlers and all that other stuff, but it whatever that is still not stopping you from having these interactions. So that's all I care about.
Well, we're in 2026,
Labor
right? Like, you know, I don't have to agree with it and push it the narrative, but you know what?
I
I'm
don't
trying to interested to figure out how the fuck does that even work. It makes no sense to me.
It's not that complicated. I mean,
It
just
is
use your
really. I'm not using my goddamn imagination for anything like that. I'm
I
just
feel like
wondering,
we
like,
got off track because originally this was about like channel people that are trying to help people but not really helping anybody.
I don't think you're a bad person. Like, you know, my mom, for some reason, my mom always had like she always has some weird gay friend that's not weird, but you know, whatever, a gay friend that's always there. Like, and then they get into, are you that gay? You want to meet my mom?
Oh, I'm your gay.
Are you the gay friend for my mother or something? You want to meet her? And maybe you could be going to the book club or something.
Yeah. Well, I can be the gay friend. Oh, you want to get back to this?
Yeah, I put someone else in the private
Bernie
before.
Madoff exploited fear of missing out,
Multi-booted
desire for
video.
status, tactics, hints of inadequacy, withholding validation. Social media can amplify this. Used in all kinds of relationships. Clouds judgment, creates dependence. Fight back by rebuilding confidence externally.
Cultivating dependence, making someone believe they can't survive without you.
Removing options, isolation, solving problems they created,
Or
withholding
making them
resources.
think that
The
you're
victim
giving
starts
them something so valuable that they can't get anywhere, that they're willing to bend their ordinary behavior to keep that.
believing it's their choice to stay. They feel incapable
Yeah.
of leaving. Used by cults, abusers, totalitarian regimes, total erosion of self-sufficiency.
Triangulation and jealousy induction, bringing a third party into it.
To create tension, competition, insecurity. Mentioning others' attractiveness, comparing to exes, fabricating interest from others, or openly flirting, praising others excessively to induce jealousy. Exploits fear of replacement, need for validation.
Oh,
Happens
yeah.
in romance, work, families, politics. Makes you focus on being good enough. Fosters paranoia. Stop playing the game.
Authority bias, obeying perceived authority figures.
Even against our own judgment. Milgram's experiments show this powerfully. We trust uniforms, titles, symbols of power. Brain takes shortcuts, often combined with fear, and even the illusion of authority can work. We assume the person in charge knows best.
Mind control, systematic manipulation of thoughts, beliefs, memory.
Stanford prison experiment showed psychological erosion. Key element.
That's one of the reasons I get into battles with authority all the time, because they usually when I recognize when their authority doesn't match what they actually know, and then I challenge them on it, and then they try to use their authority when I know they don't know what they're talking about.
Isolation, repetition, fear. Makes people want to change internally. Requires vigilance, critical thinking, diverse information sources to resist.
Cultivating a false identity, creating a persona to exploit others.
Like Frank Abagnale, catch me if you can. Crafting a believable facade to gain trust. People believe what looks real enough. The illusion feeds itself. Dangerous for both victim and manipulator.
Social proof exploitation. Following the crowd assumes correctness.
If many people do it, it must be right, safe, desirable. Kitty Genevieve's bystander effect shows the dark side in action. Marketing uses most popular testimonials, online, fake reviews, bots inflating popularity, echo chambers reinforce it, can lead to bad decisions. Inaction. Critical thinking is the antidote.
Reciprocity trap, feeling obligated to return favors.
Even unwanted or disproportionate ones.
Yeah.
Free samples nudge purchases. Unsolicited gifts create debt, creates an imbalance. Be wary of unsolicited gifts. Not every favor needs repayment.
Stockholm syndrome, positive feelings towards captors.
A survival mechanism in extreme powerlessness. Rewiring fear into attachment through small mercies, isolation, dependence. Happens in kidnappings, cults, abuse. Not weakness, but coping.
Learned helplessness, giving up after repeated failure.
Stop trying to change things, even when you can. Animal studies showed this. Powerful control tactic eliminates resistance, belief, and escape. Keeps people in bad situations. Steals hope.
Fear mongering and
Yeah,
anxiety induction, using fear to manipulate.
Hijacks the brain, prioritizes safety over logic. Salem witch trials again, used by politicians, media, bosses, partners, makes people cling to the source of perceived safety, often the manipulator.
Memory manipulation, altering or implanting false memories.
Loftus's Lost to the Mall study showed memory is reconstructive, vulnerable to suggestion, tactics, suggestion, reinforcement, leads to false confessions, twisted relationship narratives, attacks identity itself.
Public shaming, social disapproval as control.
Historical stocks. Modern social media pylons exploits fear of isolation, reputation damage, enforces conformity, silences dissent, even if norms are harmful.
Scapegoating, blaming others to divert attention.
Blaming an individual or group for problems they didn't solely cause. Politicians identify an enemy.
All about
Cheating
the
partner
scapegoat.
blames paranoia. Failing CEO blames staff. Hides real issues, perpetuates injustice. Look beyond the easy target.
Seeds of self-doubt, subtle suggestions undermining worth.
Repeated negative comments disguised as concern, highlighting past mistakes. Erodes judgment ability, creates dependence on manipulators' approval, becomes ingrained.
Exploiting empathy, using compassion against someone.
Munchausen by proxy is an extreme example, creating problems to evoke responsibility, presenting self as only solution, compassion fatigue. The more empathetic, the more vulnerable sometimes.
Micromanipulation, subtle tactics for control below awareness.
Foot in the door, nonverbal cues, sighs, raised eyebrows, casual mentions creating obligation, advertising creating needs, gaslighting is a form. Danger, feels like your own thoughts, decisions, requires self-awareness.
Exploiting the need for closure. Brain
Hey,
hates
Ricardo.
uncertainty.
Makes people susceptible to those offering resolution, even false ones. Obsessing over an needing explanation. Cults dangling secrets. Politicians using
We're learning
ambiguity.
all kind of
Marketing
manipulation
teasers
in mind
leads to accepting bad answers, misinformation.
Foot in the door technique. Detailed, small request paves way for large one.
Revisited. Consistency bias makes it hard to refuse larger requests after agreeing to small one. Patty Hearst case example. Free trials, sales tactics. Cult recruitment uses gradual commitment. Initial
I'm
yes
gonna,
to
like,
the setup.
Suggestive
Takes one of
language and
these and
hypnosis.
devote
Words
an entire
bypassing
episode
critical
to a
thought.
few of them at a
Careful
time.
phrasing. Altered states implanting suggestions. Loftus's memory work again. Embedded commands. Yes ladders. Leading questions. Hypnosis lowers defenses. Used in marketing, politics, interrogation.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop for a second. Because we got a panel for me. What's up, Leggy?
Not much. Not much.
Ricardo? Oh, wait, where are you? What? Hey, what?
Hey,
That's cool. Where are
I'm
those
back.
lights?
I'm home.
Oh, you're home. Okay.
Nice setup, Leggy. I like the lights.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's um very
Are they
nice. The
LEDs?
gay approved.
I try. I
Are
try.
they LEDs?
Are they
Are they
LEDs? Yeah?
permanent?
No, no.
Oh.
They're just regular Christmas lights.
All right. Can you replace them? Are they replaced individually?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool. Old school. I like it.
How did the game go?
What game? Oh, the
Last
basketball
night.
game. Oh yeah, that team. The home team fucking stomped them.
Oh, well,
It was like 74-15 or something like that.
oh my God, that's like worse than the Super Bowl. Oh, hey, look at you on the new laptop. Let's see.
Oh look, it's
Yeah.
Ricardo.
Put the lights behind me.
Welcome to the modern age. I think the modern age is more on phones.
I've been waiting to get a laptop for so long. It's been like years.
That's gonna let you do a lot more.
I visualized, you know, I planned, I manifested, and I've got it. I got a really good deal as well, really good bargain. So.
Very nice. And I see you have your lights up. Everyone has their lights. I'm the only one without lights. Let me correct that. So what's cracking?
Nothing.
Just hanging out.
Just for the record, I didn't rage quit. My phone fucking died.
Oh no, I didn't think you
Like
rage quit.
StreamYard uses
I don't
so
know
much
you as a
power.
rage quitter, at least on this channel.
Look, StreamYard uses so much power that I had my phone that I didn't realize it was at 1%.
Proper
So when I
background. There you go. Can you hear
when
me?
I
Oh, my internet's
yeah,
going
I
weird.
do. When I plugged it the fuck in though, it died.
That happened to me yesterday too. I ran out of battery.
Like you, motherfucker.
Jeff, can you get to the next video I put in there? It's like about Facebook and all this social media
Well,
stuff.
we can do it like maybe later on or tomorrow. I want to while we have people. I want to do a pan.
Oh yeah, now we do, but it could like put the conversation to
Well, I want now that we got two other people, I want to go back into our conversation from last night.
Oh
What were we
yeah,
talking
okay.
about?
Ask these guys and see what they think.
All right.
All ears, buddy.
Have you guys
And by the way, an
Aaron,
LED is a light emitting diode. I don't know if you know that.
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, we did. I did know that. Thanks.
Hold on a second.
Let him tell his story. Come on.
If Cage keeps interrupting, just talk over.
No, hold on a second. I gotta talk to my kids, so hold on.
Oh come on now! I thought we were gonna talk about something from last night. Apparently,
we were.
Nice AI fucking.
You want me to set it up?
generated.
Aaron Spencer case. Anybody familiar with it?
Nope.
I'm not.
Nope, sorry.
But Leggy, you were leaving out some details because I read the story later, and he didn't just shoot the guy and sit there peacefully and wait for the cops to come.
I would.
What do you mean?
He pistol whipped him afterwards.
Ooh.
After
Oh, you want to see what the fuck happened to people over here? You know what I mean? They shot them. They caught him on the couch when he was sleeping in his fucking home, and then they pissed on him and burnt down the fucking house.
Oh,
and took a whole video of it doing it too. Yeah.
Yeah, but still though, the fact is the old guy
Okay.
had already. Okay, so I'll give you. So this old guy, the 65-year-old, 67-year-old man, right?
Keep it cleanish.
He.
I can show you some fucked up video. You can't put it on YouTube.
A young and
let
groomed a
Leggy.
young
has the mic
13-year-old, right? Well, whatever. Got arrested. There was court charges to be filed. Well, in the meantime, the old guy got let out on a very low bond, right? And got let out of jail. Well, somehow he wind up coming back and kidnapping this 13-year-old girl, right? And they went searching
I want to
for
hear
him.
about little minors gonna fuck with it.
No, listen.
Talk, or I'm gonna put you in the back.
Hold on, right?
Okay.
So wind up doing it. The dad went searching for his daughter, found his daughter in the truck with the fucking old guy. The daughter's crying, asking and screaming for fucking help. The dad's chasing the truck. The old guy won't stop, right? He's already done horrible things to the daughter in the past, and she's the only one that can testify against him, right? So the dad probably has as a dad, you probably had all kinds of thoughts going on in his head. You know what I mean? So at the intersection, he pushed the truck into the ditch, right? The old guy's truck into the ditch. The old guy got out of the truck with a weapon. The dad fucking shot him and apparently pistol whipped him also. And then saved his fucking little girl. So then turned around, they said that it's first degree murder. That it was premeditated first degree murder. My argument is that you can't charge the man with premeditated murder because he would never have murdered the old guy had the old guy never fucking kidnapped his daughter.
Well, here I'll show you an example of this bullshit.
At best, you
we're
could
all
charge
under the
the
crown
dad
over
with.
Hang on, let him finish.
At best, you could charge the dad with manslaughter, in my opinion, versus first degree premeditated murder. Because once again, the old guy would never have got shot had he never kidnapped the daughter. So the dad would never have shot him. Like, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's an unjust charge. And I do feel like even though a manslaughter charge will fit, I do feel like it will be very hard to convince 12 jurors of his peers that, hey, if you were in the same scenario, you wouldn't have done the same thing. And as Jeff said, it does give credit to the attorney how well you can give that story and how well you are at persuasion. Because you're in there, you come in cocky as fuck, arrogant as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're probably going to lose the interest of the fucking jurors. You know what I mean? So you're going to have to be tasteful with it, obviously. But same sense as the old guy was a fucking pedo and he wind up getting shot because he kidnapped the daughter. That's my
fucked up.
argument. That is fucked up. So if you guys had kids and a daughter, wouldn't you have done something similar to that? Jeff's argument was, no, I would have stayed on the phone with 911 and not done that. And I was kind of like, well, okay, I get that. Which I respect your opinion because you are a different character than me, but yet you don't have kids too. And I think once you have kids, your mindset changes a little bit too. That's just my opinion because you really, in the long run, you'll do anything for your kids.
But
You
even
really
if
will.
that's true, that still doesn't mean they can't charge him with premeditated first degree murder if they have enough to convince somebody to make that
Well, I
charge, which
mean,
they
I get
obviously
it, but
did, or they would not have been able to get the charge. So
well, I
the
mean, you
charge
could
went
charge
through.
anybody with anything, really. It's whether or not they wanna
Right,
fucking
but they normally don't
go with it.
charge things with people, like things,
I mean,
people with
that's
things that
not
they
true.
don't
Look at the
think that
Care
they
and
can
Reed
make
case.
a case, a convincing
I
case
mean, look
about.
at the
So
Care and Reed case, for Christ's sakes. Look at the evidence they persuaded that. They had a very strong theory, but they had no real evidence to back up anything.
a charge is just a charge. They work
So,
all that out in
that's what
court.
I'm
So
saying.
whoever did the charging, this is the charge that they were able
What
to
I'm
convince somebody
saying,
to
but I
make.
don't feel like it. You could still have a charge. You could still charge somebody with something and it not be the right fit for the crime. Like, you know what I mean? All the
Right, and
time.
this might be one of those cases, but
That's
they
what
had
I'm saying. That's
whatever
my
they
argument.
showed the fucking judge was enough to get the charge. So the charge is legitimate right now until it goes to court. They were able to convince somebody that this was the charge that should be charged.
Well, I mean, you can.
You don't
You have
know
to.
what
The
you don't know
original
what's in the
case, though,
file.
when it
You
was
don't know what they
originally
handed
heard
the
and all
judge
that,
and
you
what
have
the
to
judge
think
was
about it,
looking
though.
at. You're looking at it from the outside on the
Yeah.
surface.
Well, that's what a juror would do, would look at it from the outside, and it's when you look at just the basic facts of it. And remember, law is based in doubt. When you come to your jury of your peers, right? The legal standard across the board in all 50 states is if there's reasonable doubt in a criminal case. We're not talking about a civil case. In a criminal case, reasonable doubt is the 100% the outlier of everything. Like I heard a lawyer say something, the Constitution, like the First Amendment and like the Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizures, and the Fifth Amendment, those laws weren't wrote for criminals, for law-abiding citizens. Those were written for criminals. Because let's face it, our forefathers were spies. They did treason. They were quote unquote criminals if you think about it. So that was a really. There's just certain things I do feel like this guy, and I just don't think the charge will fit. I don't know.
Well,
That's just me.
whoever the
I just
judge
feel like.
did.
Well, yeah, but you have to think the original
Look
judge
at Trump.
that
Trump got
heard the
charged with all
case
kind of he
was the
got
same
indicted on
judge
all
that.
kind of stuff that eventually didn't go anywhere. So this is just the indictment. This is only the first step.
What do you mean? They're getting ready. They were supposed to have the jury trial this week or whatever, but of course they had the judge recused because she was the same judge that set the bond for the old guy. So and she was the one hearing and so the case with them having their case, it was a conflict of
All right,
interest as far as the argument.
hold on, wherever you're from. Hold
Yeah,
on. Here,
he's mad about the charge. He feels like it should be a lower charge, but that's
all
not
right,
his call to make. And this is just the first opening move. This doesn't mean that's where the case is going to end.
I mean, that is what
He
he's
feels
being
like the
tried
charge
with. I
itself
mean,
is
there's
may I
not
no.
gonna
say,
end up.
may I say something, please?
Yeah,
Or
go
no?
ahead.
All right. Well, where I'm from, you know what we do over here? We have an extra EpiPen, and what we do is like,
No,
if you really want to
no,
fucking play
hey,
around, no. What we do is we grab a mirror, I set it
Whoa.
up proper, yeah, and then we get a scalpel, we cut the eyelids off, and then we.
no, Cage. I told you no. I don't like all that graphic bullshit on here. I've said it 100 times.
All right. My
Keep it
point is,
at
we're gonna
least
keep you
rated R.
awake.
Don't
And
take
we're gonna
it
see
too.
how goddamn tough you are when you
Cage,
get dismembered right now, live on camera.
Cage,
I'm
shut up a
trying to
minute.
keep a YouTube
All right.
channel, all right?
I'm just
I
joking.
want to
I'm
say
joking. I
something.
love you too. Yeah.
I think like you can it's about empathy. You can empathize with
But you hit him with an EpiPen and keep him
the
awake.
people
Adrenaline.
in the story.
You
I don't
never
know
mind.
enough about it yet. I wouldn't mind reading a story or watching a video or something, but it
You don't
sounds
want to see it, man.
it
I
sounds
just
It
pretty
think.
gets
bad.
kind of graphic.
I just think that I just think that the whole first degree charge, as far as if you're going to charge the dad with anything, I just don't think that you can
I'm
only.
pretty sure what I describe would be first degree. What you're
Who was in the
saying,
right?
you know.
Who was in the wrong? What do you think?
I
Well,
We
is
mean,
also
it
left
Brandon?
out
I
the
just
part
feel
where the
like.
guy admitted to a cop on body cam that he was going to do something to the guy and hurt the guy. So they probably had
But this was months
justification to get a higher
prior. This
charge,
was months
and that's the
prior, and he
prosecutor's
didn't
job.
necessarily
What's
say
the
he was
highest
going to
charge
do
I
it.
can get? What evidence do I have that could potentially get me the highest charge? And apparently he had enough to get the first degree murder charge instead of the manslaughter. And that's
Yeah,
probably
yes,
where
Allegedly,
and then
the
the
body
old
allegedly.
cam
guy.
footage.
Hold on. I want to answer Shifty's question. Yes, the old guy had already hurt the girl, but he had kidnapped and was in the process of kidnapping the daughter when the dad did it.
Oh my
This
God!
wasn't.
I'm
This
telling you, if
wasn't
somebody
like a
kidnapped my
separate.
goddamn family, or especially my
This
daughter, if
wasn't
I
a
have one,
separate thing.
oh
Like it
wow,
wasn't like the
never
dad
gonna.
went out of his way and
Okay.
found the old guy. Like the old guy had actively kidnapped his daughter when the old guy.
And he
That's
put
my
the
No,
pork
point.
in
like
the dish. That's what
I
he
need a
did.
That's the
blowtorch to the
separation I'm
fucking
trying to make.
eyeballs at
Did
that
he
point.
do
Like
any? Did he do
like
anything to her, or did he
well,
just
I
lock
mean,
her
he
away?
kidnapped her. He kidnapped her after he's already done these things to her. So
How old was she?
you don't know what he's going to do. Like she's supposed to testify
All right,
against
as a
him
father,
at
if that was
trial.
my daughter, you know what I'd
How
do?
old
Like
was
you
I'd
know
she?
what I
happily
mean?
admit
So
it.
like as a
Okay.
just anybody, you don't know what that old guy
All
had
right.
planned when he kidnapped her. You
I
know
don't
what
give
I
a fuck.
mean?
I don't
And you don't
care.
know what's in the and the big twist to this is the guy
If
that's
this,
getting charged with is now running for sheriff.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. That
you
ain't
see how
that
fucked it? Oh my God, are you kidding me?
he's running for sheriff, yeah. But that's only if they allow him to if he's not found, whatever for this.
Is that the
But
video
like
on the
so
private
like
chat?
that's why I'm trying to make the distinguish between it being like, them saying it was planned versus not. Like I feel like the dad, yes, like you're saying, Jeff, the dad said it, so that's the evidence they're using against him, and he should have kept his mouth shut. You're 100% right on that. I'm not discrediting you on that at all. Uh, but that was also months prior, after he was finding out these horrible details about his daughter, which I feel like can be very sympathetic to the jury when you tell this story, So and bottom line is, I just don't feel like he would have wound up doing anything to this guy had the guy never come and kidnapped his daughter. Like I don't think.
Jeff, like you know what this reminds you of? Like no shit. If you pull this up right now, look, somebody went in with a baseball and robbed a fucking a store, and the fucking guy that defended himself at the store got charged, for aggravated assault. Are you kidding me? Like somebody's coming and they threaten to kill you, and you're in a store, and you can't even fucking defend yourself over here. The police over here, they're telling them to leave their goddamn keys at the fucking door so they can rob you. You
You
want to
know,
make your home cooked meal? Like, you want my goddamn firstborn child, my
you know,
wife, and everything? Like, are
Sean.
you out of your mind? It's retarded.
I mean, I'm not saying
threats
like
to
Jeff.
kill
I'm not
are
saying the dad shouldn't be
crime
charged
as
or
well.
something because obviously,
No,
like
that fucking cunt should not be
But
breathing.
no. Here's the
No,
difference.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
don't think they. I think that they had to charge him because I mean, you really can't.
What the fuck?
I feel like they
Are you
had to
kidding
charge
me?
him with something because of
Are
the
you kidding
climate
me?
that we live in today.
I don't
But
give a
I
fuck.
don't
My
feel
door's
like a
unlocked. Somebody
jury
wants to
can.
come in here. Somebody
No,
wants to
no.
come in here.
Listen to
I'm
me.
gonna
See,
kill
you're not
them.
listening to what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
torture the
I know
fuck
y'all
out
are
of them.
off in two different realities. Y'all are on two different stories right now.
He's like hearing like half my sentence and then reacting before I
That's,
finish.
yeah, that,
Like what I'm
That's
trying to say is
enough.
like
You're
I
a
feel
fucking
like in
bitch.
today's
You're the
climate.
issue. Nice AI fucking avatar.
Okay. Do you want a not AI avatar? Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, look at mine.
Avatar.
I like your little lobster.
Avatar.
Okay.
Leggy.
Sunrocks.
Main proud.
Well, you're not smart. You're a fucking idiot.
Sunrocks.
Paige, cut that out. Don't attack my guest.
Okay, I'm not.
Is that
trying to
you?
take a guess.
Wait,
Oh,
hang
here's
on.
me.
I've never
How's
Here's
seen
that?
this
Is
me.
one.
that better?
Here's that. You want to see a little cage?
That's a
Look,
real
we can both
I
fucking
think
see what's
we're
up.
having a turf battle here, an alpha male war or wannabe alphas. Wait,
Oh, shut the
yeah, I
fuck
saw
up.
this the other day.
Yeah, what do you?
I don't
There's
know.
no
I think
Nicholas over
Leggy's having
there. That's
her
my
win.
fucking name.
Actually, I'm liking Ricardo's a lot right now.
Motherfucker.
Nice, isn't it? Just find it on the duck guy.
Oh wait, hold on. What about?
I got a thing for beautiful pictures. Just love
Yeah,
it.
the old man had already done. He had already been in jail for doing something to the daughter in the past, and he got released on bond. And while he was released, he went and got her again. And the dad chased him in the truck, but the dad also hit the truck and made it go in the ditch with the daughter in it. That to me was risky. Like his
Well, I
daughter could have been the
understand that,
one hurt.
but
in the
what would
accident.
you have
If
done?
somebody's taking a
So you would
goddamn
have just
daughter,
looked.
what are you
That's what
gonna
I'm
do?
saying. So you wouldn't have tried to disable the truck. Like, what would you have done, Jeff? Like, would you have
That's
put
what I'm
that
saying.
ball
It
in the
was
truck and be
people
like,
were making
that.
snap decisions in the heat of the moment, and there are risks and there are
well, I
consequences.
understand that, but
Be a
you don't
fucking
think?
man, own your decisions, and take the fucking consequences. If
Well,
you're
I
doing it to
get that.
save the daughter and the daughter's saved, then you've achieved what you set out to do.
But you don't think the dad did a good thing by saving the daughter?
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm saying I don't think the judge did a bad thing by slapping a first-degree murder charge because I don't know the
It
details
wasn't the
for
No,
why
judge.
I'd
he
do it
made the
That's
again.
the
charge,
I'd
thing.
and
hold
I'm
that
willing
charge
to
It
any
let
day
wasn't
of
go
the
to
the
week.
trial
judge that
and be
slapped
run
I'd
down
him.
and
hold
get his
that
trial
charge any
over
day of the
fucking
week.
internet before it even enters
But
the
it's not the
courtroom.
judge.
I'm gonna
This is
traumatize the
trial
maybe
by
fucking.
It's
idiots
the
emotion,
and
not by
fucking
disqualify.
DA.
the
It's not the
intelligence.
judge.
Maybe
I would
maybe
traumatize the
Dyson
And the
fuck out of somebody
original
doing like
judge
that, moving
that
like that.
the
Right.
You
And
out of your
original.
mind?
This is
I
the
don't
other
want
piece, though.
guys
The
like you
original
running
judge
around
that
doing
heard said
vigilante
to hear the
justice
case
based on your
has been.
emotion. I want the legal system to handle it.
But
Fuck the
okay, so
legal
here's the
system.
thing: the legal system, right? So the original judge that was hearing the case, right? It was a Even the Supreme Court ruled that it was a conflict of interest. She should recuse herself, and they did. They ultimately they
Okay, then
disqualified her
what's your
from the case.
complaint?
So she
It
could.
sounded like it
What do
worked.
you
She was
do
Well,
if
listen,
somebody's taking off their
listen. What
goddamn
I'm trying to
daughter?
say
What
is they
you can do
disqualified
any
her
means
because she was
necessary to
making.
protect her
I
family.
am willing to let due process work
What
itself
I'm
out.
trying to
I'm
Shut
say
willing to
is
up!
give
the
the
You're a
system a
fucking.
Supreme
You're a
chance.
Court.
goddamn.
Y'all
You're
are
a
already
bitch.
reacting to a
You're a
perceived
faggot,
injustice
gay
without due
retard.
process. And I would fight
What,
for due
Coach?
process for every single one of you. But in order for you to have it, you got to give it to this
Not
guy.
behind
Oh,
the
shut the
project,
fuck
mate.
up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up on my own show.
But
You
what
go
I'm.
shut the fuck up
But
somewhere
listen,
else.
listen. Even the
I can
Supreme
leave.
Court though was on. Even agreed that the
Oh,
judge was
strange.
making decisions because it was based on a conflict of interest. Like
Are
Leggy,
you
she
they
could.
fucking
haven't even
kidding
had
me?
the
Are you
trial yet.
fucking
If they
kidding
So
me?
had the
If
that's
trial
why
somebody
they
first,
had.
grabbed your
then
They
everything
daughter,
would
assigned
take
a
I know
place
you're
new
then.
gay, so you're
special.
not gonna produce a daughter. If somebody grabbed your
They
daughter, and then what the fuck you're gonna do? You're gonna let them take off with it? You might as well fucking pit maneuver it. You know what a pit maneuver is?
Well, they were stopped. Like it wasn't like they were moving. They were stopped.
I think the question
Bitch,
for
I
me.
pull up. And
That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
fucking
Like, they
open.
were
I'm gonna open
shocked.
the
It's not
back.
like
I'm
they
gonna
ran
You
each
just
other.
probably get
Can
slapped
I
with a first degree murder
Now
charge,
you're gonna be.
especially if
Now you're
you're
gonna
on
be
body
on.
cam
No, no, no,
footage
no,
telling a
can I
no,
cop
say
no, no, no,
something?
no.
you were gonna
Good.
do something to
Charge
this
me.
guy.
Charge me.
But that was
And you know
months
now you're gonna be.
earlier.
You're gonna
See,
be
at
on
Months
least Eric needs
earlier.
to
lively.
be charged.
You're
At
gonna be
least
on
And
Eric needs to
lively
be
ultimately,
being
the
indicted.
dad
dismembered and
didn't go
shit.
seek. This is the
Fuck your
part, though.
goddamn
The
cartel
crucial
style,
piece, though. The
buddy.
dad
Yeah.
didn't go seeking the old guy out. The old guy seeked
I got.
out the daughter and kidnapped the daughter. And the dad responded looking for his
Buddy,
daughter
if
and
I
somebody,
was
got a
if somebody,
asking
question.
if
in
I
that
somebody
got a
moment.
kidnapped
question.
my goddamn
Please,
family,
That's what I'm
when
saying.
I cash,
Jeff,
when I cash
I'm
these
raising my
motherfuckers,
hand, Jeff.
they
Hold on,
are
I want to hear
going to get
Ricky.
Got a
Can we
question.
hear Ricky?
dismembered
Wait,
like a
hang on. I
cartel
want Ricardo to
member
talk. Hang on. Go
Please,
ahead,
over
Ricardo.
there.
can I just ask one little question? Did
Yeah.
did the guy? Did he have to kill him? Did he absolutely have to kill him? Couldn't he just have beaten him up a bit?
I would.
Well,
I'd kill the fuck out of him and I'd do it again.
so from the reports that's out, the old guy apparently, hypothetically, what's the word I'm looking for? Allegedly
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
had a weapon with him,
Oh, okay.
and that's why. And he
Right,
charged the
I'm gonna
dad
rinse
when the
this
dad was
fucking
trying to
magazine
get the
into your
girl
goddamn
out of the
Come on,
face
truck.
and
Coach.
I'm
Wait,
gonna revive you.
he's still talking. Wait until he's finished talking, dude.
So to answer your question, Ricky,
Yeah.
that's what it was. If you
Okay.
heard it.
Okay, well, you know
Like
what? I do
he
the
got
same
out
thing. I'm
charging as
rinsing
he was
this.
trying
I'm
to.
gonna
So,
I'm gonna rinse the magazine, reload, then stomp your fucking face and spit and piss on
yeah,
you.
and that's
If you want
another
to
thing.
go and
He
grab my
didn't.
Probably get
goddamn family.
if you were talking
Sounds
about
like the
And
old
no,
guy was
and
it's
already
shift to
probably
pretty
answer
how
your
they're getting the
question.
first
No,
weak
degree
anyway.
because he already was voicing a desire to harm this
but
guy.
this is the thing that I'm trying to get
It's
you to
probably a
understand,
legal
though, Jeff. Like
technicality.
Death
I'm
threats are
trying to.
illegal
No,
too.
They're
that's not how the
using
law
that as
works at all.
evidence, right? They're using
It is
that,
how the
but that was a prior, from months prior, from an incident when the old man. They found out what the old man had done to the daughter, right? You,
right, and
the
he's talking
dad
to a
did
cop
not
on body
seek
cam
out. The
saying, "I'm
dad
Personally,
did
gonna
not
what I
do
do,
seek
something
out
personally, what
the
I
old
do is
man.
I put it on camera, do it, and then send it to the police and yeah, charge me, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care at that point. You don't fuck with my goddamn family.
right." But you're
If somebody
also willing to
kidnapped my
pay something,
daughter,
like you're
if
willing
somebody
to
kidnapped
spend
my
life in
daughter,
prison to
you
save your
you
daughter.
understand what I do to everybody even like thinking that is okay to do that. I don't give a fuck. Not even the perpetrator. Anybody around it trying to
I
fucking
mean,
think about it.
ultimately, as I was trying to say, like, I do think a charge had to be drawn just for political reasons, right? But I do think that a sensible jury,
Hey, I'm not
right?
joking either.
That I don't think that you can convince all 12 people of a sensible
All right,
jury.
did,
I
did you
just
see
don't
about
think.
a martial art teacher? Okay, it was done on live camera. I could pull up the video. You know what the
No,
guy did? You know, they're walking through a fucking airport, and the guy popped him right on camera in the head on live TV. And the judge sentenced him to fucking nothing. Said go back and did nothing wrong. And this guy was like he was like fucking abusing his little child and all that. And he went and popped him right on camera on the news. You want to see the video?
no, I don't want to see the video.
I know what
All
video
right.
you're talking about
You
because
know
it
what I'm
is on
talking about, right?
YouTube.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I do know the
You
video you're
can't take
talking about.
the law into your own hands. That's why we have a legal
All
system.
right.
But I
Well,
get
Buddy
it.
did
But
nothing
there's a
wrong.
difference between
Buddy did nothing wrong.
actively trying to save somebody in excellent circumstances versus just actively seeking somebody out and shooting them. There's a big distinction there. You know what I
Right,
mean?
and I'm
Like,
sure that will all be
that's what
argued
I'm
in
trying to
court,
say.
which is
Like,
the
I
proper
just
That
feel
fuck
like.
venue for that.
deserved it. Publicly
I
deserved to
mean,
get
he.
popped in his fucking
I
head.
mean, personally, I feel like the old guy got what he deserved too in the long run. But Jeff does have a right. That's why you had to charge the guy with something because you quote unquote can't take the law in your own hands.
Okay, but look at that
But
video and look at that case right there. Buddy
but
did it on
but
live
the
television.
dad did what he had to
Okay.
do in excrement
Buddy did it on
circumstances. You
live
know what I mean?
television. Did he go to
Just
jail?
like a cop, right? A cop can't just walk
Did
into
he
your
go to
house
jail? He did it live on.
legally.
Cage. Go ahead, let him.
A cop
Zip.
can't just walk into your house
We're not even talking
legally.
about the same case.
But if they hear somebody in your house, they see somebody in your house laying on the floor bleeding, or they see a criminal run into your house, that they're chasing, like shit like that, they can just come into your house. There is excellent circumstances that the cop can break them laws where they're not allowed to enter into your house under excellent circumstances. And as a civilians, you're allowed to protect other civilians with deadly force and all that if and yourself if excellent circumstances are there. Like, you know what I
Right,
mean?
but you still have to make.
Well, it's
You still
called
have
being a
to.
human
The
being.
defense you
Everyone
can
should be
So
use
able to
in
you
defend
can't,
court.
themselves.
but I'm
What the
trying to
fuck?
say, if
The
you're looking
cop
at
just
this as a
doesn't come and
jury,
Fuck
say,
no.
"Oh,
how
it was
can you,
self-defense." Oh,
how
no
can you
problem, sir.
dismiss?
You have to make the case in court for that to be a defense.
Okay, but if you're a juror, right, just knowing that fact alone, that the old guy had the daughter in the truck, right? The old guy had the daughter in the truck. Can you really
I
say that
wouldn't
it
have you on the
wasn't
jury.
excellent circumstances and that you
I
couldn't,
think the word
like,
leggy.
if you're a juror, like, we're
Must
not
be
talking
corrected.
about
I
if you're
think
a lawyer or a judge.
Guys, I'm just
leggy.
here to talk over
Leggy.
everybody too, cause what?
I think the
Welcome.
word is excellent. Hang on, just a second, Shift. It's
No,
What's
I
great
your
don't
to
wanna,
see
I
you.
feelings on
just
due
wanna, I'm
process
here
here
to
in
be
Hello.
part
vigilante
of
justice?
chaos.
Here you are. Yeah.
How are you
So,
defending this kind of behavior? It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, you're an
I'm
idiot.
defending
Going,
our legal norms, and I'm
shut the
defending
fuck
due
up.
process.
Fuck your goddamn legal system, you fucking cunt, pussy,
Cage,
retard.
don't
See,
Shut
I
up.
guess
be so
I'm trying to
aggressive,
get Jeff to
man.
look.
Fuck,
Not
cunt. Yep,
helping.
here for it all.
I'm
You
just trying to
called me
Yep.
a
understand the situation.
cunt.
It's a new story to me. I'm just
TOS down the
trying to
drain.
find out what's going on.
Burn it all.
Hold on, Shiv. Ricky's
I
trying to
am
Well,
talk.
you're
Ricky.
Come on,
controlled by
Ricky.
No, that's our
YouTube.
new
Are you
band.
retarded? Are you an idiot? Come on. Fuck YouTube.
Wow, you're
Wow.
I want
Where
Shiv to
is
have the
just
floor. She's a
where is
newcomer.
justice
I want
being
her
Thank
to
you
give
so
her a chance.
much. Thank you
gendering it?
so
Where do
much.
you see
History
justice
owes
being
me
said?
everything. Rawr. I just want to say hi to the people that I like and fuck you to the rest. That's really it. Okay, carry on.
Hey, what's your opinion on? No, you were coming up to give your opinion.
And she's gone. Like a
I
fart
guess
in the
I'm
wind.
trying to get you to look at this more like a juror than a lawyer or a judge or something like
If you
that.
want me, you know how a juror would look at it. They would have all the facts laid out in front of them that they
I
could
mean, but the
examine. I
biggest
don't
piece
have
of it,
that. I just have you telling me your
Oh,
version of it.
don't worry. She stumbled on another
but
car,
I
That's
just
not
like
the
mean,
way
all
you
you
get me to
did
look
with
at
your
it as
new
a
with
legal
that
juror.
biggest
system.
piece of
Shut the fuck up.
evidence, though, Jeff, the biggest piece of evidence is the old man had the daughter in the truck after he and kidnapped her after he had already done these things in the past to her. So
How
the
long did he have
excellent
her in there?
circumstance. Oh wait,
Are
sorry,
you
sorry.
fucking out of your
How
mind?
long
What
did he
is
have her
the
in there?
Hold
issue?
on,
Are
hold
you
on, hold
dumb?
on.
You're gonna kidnap a child, and you're not gonna expect you're not gonna get popped in your fucking head. Are you out of your mind? What argument are we even talking about right now? Are you fucked? You're gonna justify people grabbing children
So
and
it's not
putting them
what he.
into a
So it's
truck?
not what he. So it's
Are
not
you
what he
Go
did.
fucking
ahead,
It's
Hold
Leggy.
stupid?
on.
Are you an idiot?
It's what he
Go
didn't
ahead,
do.
Leggy.
Can you
Are you an
talk
idiot?
then, Jeff,
Are
so
you an
we
idiot?
can hear?
No,
It's what
don't,
he
no,
couldn't.
no.
It's what he could
Go
have
ahead,
done.
Leggy.
Okay.
Well, I'll bring him on then. I'm just giving
I'm
y'all a
trying.
chance.
Shut the
Oh
fuck
shit! Now I
up,
can't
pussy.
hear
I'm
nobody. Hold on,
opinion.
Shut
hold on,
up.
hold on.
Oh, he's having audio issues.
I'm gonna remove your goddamn fucking internet privileges, idiot.
Don't think so.
All the way from Canada, huh?
We're worldwide, baby. 81, 81, 81.
I'm gonna turn the volume down on your ass.
Oh god, I could be more quiet. My bad. Yeah, well, guess what?
Fuji,
Look, now
baby.
he's removed. Just remove him, and he
He's
removes
having
himself.
connection issues.
Yeah, motherfucker, you better.
Maybe he felt like he couldn't get a fucking word in edgeways.
No, he's here.
He's fucking defending somebody that kidnapped somebody in a fucking truck.
Look, understand that everyone's got a different opinion.
There's not an opinion. Fuck your opinion at that point.
Understand
Alright.
people better, then you
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
argue so much.
All right. You want me to turn off your internet forever? You fuck. What's her name?
Paige, you can't make threats like that on here. Go ahead, Leg.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know, but he can't threaten stuff like that on here.
He's too aggressive at the moment.
Way too aggressive.
I don't like aggressive.
Like
Kate.
I get passionate about my
I
conversation.
mean, that's what you came over here to do. You told this story
Oh,
to get
now I
people
can't
to
hear
know
Jeff.
about it. So be careful what you ask for.
The fuck, man.
I'm passionate, mate. I'm very passionate about certain things.
I'm passionate too, but I'm also passionate about our justice system and having it function.
So how long do you think he'll get for this murder? 25, 30 years?
I mean, if he's found guilty, I don't think there'll be I don't even think the judge will give him. I think he'll get the minimum. Whatever the minimum is, I think he'll get if he is convicted of it.
Was
But
it first time offense?
And his lawyer filed a motion to dismiss the charges, so that hasn't even been ruled on.
Is a new file, a new, because see, the old judge automatically just threw it out and dismissed that motion.
Yeah.
Denied that motion.
He filed a motion to dismiss based on the theory that the Fifth Amendment requires charges to be brought by a grand jury and not simply by a prosecutor, but Arkansas courts have continually rejected that argument. So this is a long shot. This is a Hail Mary.
So there might not be a jury.
In the past, the courts have not ruled in favor of this kind of motion before. So there's no reason to expect them to do it now.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, a judge didn't hear no evidence and there was no grand jury. Like, just the DA, which is the same DA that proposed the bail also. So, just saying. Just saying. So, like, there's a little bit of a conflict of interest here of why they really don't, because it kind of paints with them. In a way, it paints the state in a bad light because they allowed the old guy out in such a low amount. So.
Well, that's crazy. I'm sure there'll be many more cases like this one. You know,
I want the justice system to do its work. I don't want people to go around it.
But I think that's the
you don't
difference,
agree
though.
with
Like, the dad
vigilante
didn't just.
justice, Jeff?
What?
You don't agree with vigilante justice?
No, I don't. I think it would be bad for society if everybody just took the law into their own hands and started enacting vigilante revenge on people.
I know, but I don't really agree with that either. But when your family are involved.
But if I was going to do that, I would take the damn consequences. I wouldn't try to like do it and then also weasel my way out of the
I mean,
due
but I
process.
don't think. But I don't think he
How is he
feels like
trying to
he
make
did
it out it
anything
was an
wrong.
accident?
He was.
No, Leggy's kind of making that case for him. Like they should just let him off because it's so obvious on the face of it, and I say it still needs to go through due process.
Well, maybe
Leggy's already run the trial in his head.
Accidental manslaughter.
So what I'm saying is, you feel like he was in the wrong, though. So you automatically feel like he was in the wrong.
No, I never said that. I said.
Well, you're saying he needs to face the consequences.
Tried. It needs to be tried in a courtroom. I don't know all the details.
I mean, the details are plain and simple. I mean, there's not much more.
Your
to
version
it than
of the details, but you don't have all the details that the DA and the prosecutor and the lawyers have, and that the jurors are going to have.
But the simple fact is, Jeff, he wouldn't have shot the old guy that evening at that moment, and probably you can't say what he would have done in the future, right?
Like, you want me to try the case without all of the details, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I can't co-sign on it without all the details.
But there's
and that's
always
what you're
one
asking me
piece
to
of
do.
evidence that sticks
You're
out
asking me
above
to
all
adapt
else.
your emotional position on this, and I can't do that without more information. That's intellectually irresponsible for me to do
But
that.
there's not really much more information that needs to be had to know what happened.
I want as
it's
much
pretty dry
information
and
as I
cut.
can possibly get. So the fact that you're insisting there's no more information, you're already trying to shut off the information flow.
Can I just ask how old was the girl?
What's that?
How old was the girl? Like 13.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, you know what I mean? And the old guy had already done things to her, you know what I mean? And she was about to testify against him in court. Like, so when he kidnaps her, you can only imagine what's going through the dad's mind, because I know what would be running through my mind. Like, oh fuck, what's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna unalive her? Is he gonna is
Yeah,
he going to SA her?
Never.
Like you know what I mean? Like there's all this thing. He's
He could have
followed them
taken
for
her for
miles.
ransom as well, tried to squeeze some ransom money out of them or something.
Oh yeah, he could have tried to do that as well.
Possibly.
I mean, talking about ransom money, how do we feel about this fucking Savannah Gutierrez mother
I'm
case?
not
Do we feel?
following the case. I hope they find her, and I wouldn't pay the ransom. I hope the FBI is like setting it up as a sting to catch the guy.
I mean, I would like it if they got the at least the woman back, but like it just seems fishy on the surface. Like as far as shit, you know what I mean? Not necessarily saying that the family had
Everybody
anything.
back. Did I knock out anybody's iPhones?
You're watching a video.
Oh, sure. Because we all know
Can you
someone.
hear, Leggy?
I hear you.
I don't have ears, but I do
Charlie,
hear.
help us out with something. There's here. I'm gonna put you a link. I want you to look at this case, and then I'm gonna have some questions for you.
I can hardly contain my excitement about your link.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. 1 second. There you go.
All right. All right, Jeff. Hit me with your questions. Let's unravel whatever marvelous.
Ready? Damn! I just dropped it.
Yeah, I'm not omniscient. You give me something, and then we go from there. So whenever you're ready to stop dropping,
I already put it. Did you get it?
Not omniscient.
I can't see it. So either it's hiding from me like the last
Oh,
bit of
you know
hope.
why? Because I'm on voice chat. Hang on. I got to go to a different chat. Hang on. I guess it won't let me do links when I'm using voice. All right. Let him read it, and then I'll get him back on voice. Okay, do you have the information now about this
Oh,
case?
Moose is here.
I've got the gist.
Hey.
Dad with a tragic, messy situation, now trying to run for sheriff
Wait,
while
where
facing.
Is that Moose?
Where is Moose? Oh, did he just come in the back to drop a link?
Oh,
Moose didn't sneak
love you.
by unless he's now a phantom link dropper. But hey,
Well,
if you've
he
got
is
a
a
question.
phantom link dropper, I think, because he just dropped one. If that was Moose, it probably was. Okay, back on the case. Do you understand the details of the case now?
I get it. Dad allegedly shot a guy who was charged with abusing his daughter, and now he's pulling the wildest plot twist by running for sheriff while awaiting trial. Let me guess, your questions are about how this reality show even functions.
No, there's what is the issue actually? There's people that think that this is a cut and dry case and the guy should not have been charged with first-degree murder. They're outraged. It's a miscarriage of justice. The system is corrupt, and the thing hadn't even gone to trial yet. And I'm arguing against vigilante justice and in favor of due process. And these people, I think, want emotional closure right now without it going to trial. They're just convinced that this guy was done wrong.
These people are brutal.
Ah, yes,
They
the
want
classic
eye for
trial
an
by
eye.
internet jury where people want a neat ending before facts are even fully unpacked. Your stance is the boring one, demanding due process, reason, and facts. But hey, someone has to be the grown-up. Let them have their emotional TV drama. You can champion reality.
Okay, thank you, Charlie. Hey, Moose, what's up?
What's going on? Praise God, brothers and sisters. I am here for you.
Praise God.
I dropped a link in the back because I think that y'all need this right now in your life. I think you need to feel it in your life.
Yeah, but do you know what we're talking about, Moose?
Is it
Though?
copyrighted? What's the risk?
It's never copyrighted.
Is this one of yours?
Yes.
Are you lying? There was a pause.
It says the producer Moose right on it when you play it.
Okay.
Could
Well, it
be
is
an
from
AI
Suno.
copy.
The copyright on Suno doesn't work the same way anyway, so hang on.
You need this in your life. Put your headphones on, sit back for a moment.
Headphones.
In this world.
I do need this in my life.
We are body with a body,
play this.
People divided, lines drawn in the sand. Hate spread like wildfire across the land. Forgotten the bonds that make us one. In the rush for power, the love undone. But deep in the heart, a spark remains. Service to others, breaking the chains. Where's the compassion? Where's the love we need? Unity calling, plant the seed. Community building, hand in hand we stand. Power in service, across the land. Love's the answer, feel it in your soul. Together we heal, make the broken whole. Yo, neighbors turn strangers. Screens keep us apart. Selfish ambitions tearing at
Did
the
you write
heart.
these?
But when we give back, volunteer the time. Lift up the fallen, make the struggle turn. From suitcases to streets, cleaning up the mess. Service unite us in true happiness. No color, no creed, just humanity's plea. Power in giving, set the spirit free. In the vibration, in every act of kind. Community thriving, no one behind nature's balance. In a give and take, love's revolution, for goodness sake, the compassion. Where's the love we need? Unity calling, plant the seed. Community building, hand in hand we stand. Power in service, across the land. Love's the answer, feel it in your soul. Together we heal, make the broken whole.
The world needed a little bit more of this. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
this was the right call.
Very nice. Very nice, mate.
Unity for the where's the compassion?
Where's the love?
Where's the compassion?
Where's the love? Yeah.
Wow, thank you. Is that a new channel? Do you want me to drop it?
No. Don't share the channel,
Okay.
please.
All right. Oh. Keep it, Mom.
These are private things for you as I'm like releasing, new music and stuff and new like creations, and so like
Oh, wow. So you have been working on stuff then. Good.
a lot of stuff.
Oh, I'm excited.
But yeah, don't let me take away from the discussion. I want you guys to have.
Oh no, I
want
the discussion to be taken away from.
Oh.
Do you have an opinion on it?
No, not at all. I'm sticking out of
Well,
this. I think
I
y'all
mean, you can tell me
motherfuckers
shut the
need
fuck
Jesus.
up and move on.
You have a daughter. What if it were your daughter?
I don't want to talk about it because I don't even know anything about it, and it's probably something so heinous that I would have an opinion. I don't want to have an opinion on it. It's not my business. You know what I mean?
You make a good juror. Put Moose on the jury.
I think the best thing to know is that not everything in the world is my problem. And if I like hear about it and I take that shit in, then I have so much empathy that it becomes my problem. And then I have to figure out what to do with those emotions. And I don't want to feel that.
I think that's what happened with Leggy. And that's a credit to Leggy that he does have that sensitivity.
I mean, I don't know if
the
it's
reality that we
sensitivity or
have a
just
legal
looking at it
system.
like a dad and looking at it like, all right, what would I do in the same scenario? And like,
Yeah,
I
but
just
what about all these kids that got like molested by Epstein and stuff? Like you know what I mean? There's
but
all
it's
kinds of
different though. Did
like
Epstein
crazy shit.
did he come to the house, kidnap him after he was already out on bond? And then did the dad find the children with Epstein? Like it's a
Dude,
big difference.
the
Like that's what I'm trying to say.
goalpost
There's a
doesn't
big
matter.
difference.
It's still the same thing to me. Like it's the same crime. You know, you touch children or whatever, you touch children.
Yeah.
Like I don't like need to measure it. You know what I mean? I don't need to
That's what I'm saying. Like that's wrong. Like that's not the argument. The argument's not whether or not what the old guy did was right or wrong. Like obviously we all know the old guy was in the wrong for kidnapping the daughter. Like that's what I'm trying to say. If the old guy never kidnapped the daughter, you can't say what he would have done in the future because you can't police the future or try people for crimes that would have happened in the future. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't do that. Like and that's my point. Like if the old man never kidnapped the daughter, the dad would never have found the old guy to shoot him in the first place. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
But I
That's my
think
whole
the
point of
issue
it.
is there are legal complications. I mean, there are legal technicalities that complicate this issue, and you can't just overlook them and sweep them away to have the emotional
Well, this
satisfaction
is
that you,
where
or I guess
a
you
lot
can
of
personally.
people this is where I think the conflict of interest between where between the old guy and the like I feel like they should have had a separate county or a special prosecutor or something look at this and determine whether or not they wanted to take this to trial. Like because this could potentially be a very
The law doesn't run
expensive
on your feelings, though.
but
I'm sure they did it the way that they're supposed to do it.
when I say
Otherwise, they'd be open to having it overturned.
but they didn't really run it through. Like the DA looked at it, which
You
was the
don't know.
same
You
DA.
don't know all of that. You don't know the
What do
details.
you
That's what I'm
mean?
saying.
You
There's
it even says it.
You're
That was
convinced
their
that you
motion.
know all of the legal complexities of this, and I'm convinced that you don't because you don't have access to all the information that the
I
legal
mean,
experts do.
everything
The
that's
DA, the judge,
available to the public is out
you are
there.
judging it on the surface from behind your computer through social media reports.
I mean,
And you're having an
I'm
extreme
following all the
opinion about
released
it, and I'm
documents that's out there to
saying
the
that there are
public.
legal technicalities that complicate the issue that you want to just sweep aside because they're inconvenient
But
to
I've
your
read the
inner narrative.
actual. I've read everything that's out there for in the
It
public,
hasn't
and you
even
have to
gone to
think.
trial. That's where the facts come out, is at the trial. So until the trial happens, you don't have all the facts. Nobody does.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. So wait and see. Okay.
But you're
All right,
acting
I'm
like
feeling
there's a
comfortable.
lot
We can
more to
just
this
drop the second
than
song.
what actually happened,
Hang on.
though. The point is,
What's done is
Is this
done.
another one?
You know.
but I don't really care. I mean, we can move
Hang
on
on.
if you
The
want.
first medicine didn't work. Moose is giving us another dose. It
We
wore
need to
off.
take care of our neighbors, folks. We need to love each other, our brothers and sisters.
Love your neighbor.
Are you becoming a rock?
I will just say,
I love that. How do you do that noise?
love your neighbor.
Oh my god. I want the noises.
Jacob man, we love your neighbor true. In the same way you love your own self true. No matter color, creed, or where them from. Empathy bridge the gap, make the hatred done. In the community, we share the love. Kindness plant the seed, watch your garden grow. Neighbors light, shining bright. Love like Jah teach day and night. Unity heal the broken soul. Service to each make we whole. Love your neighbor. Feel the fire burn. In one heart. Lessons we learn. Yo, walls we build but just say tear them down. See your brother struggle, don't let him drown. From next door to across the sea, compassion flow like river free. No division in just grand plan. Hand to hand, woman to man. Grow together in nature's grace. Love prevail in every space.
That noise. I can't believe you guys can do that.
Love your neighbor. No need for I. Empathy's power. Stronger than steel. Community thrive. Wounds we heal. Neighbors light, shine it bright. Love like Jah teach day and night. Unity heal the broken soul. Service to each, make we all love your neighbor. Feel the fire burn in one heart. Lessons we learn. Love your neighbor. Jah light eternal. Unity prevail.
I'm sorry, Leggy. I just had to.
Leggy, come back if you want. And Leggy, I honor your passion. I really do. I honor your vibe.
I do too. I totally do. And
But
I know.
at the same time, I want my respect for process and fact honored as well. So I'm not on your side about this. You're probably right and all of that. The guy's probably gonna get off. I just don't want to circumvent the process in the process. So that's where the disconnect is. It's vibes over the technical stuff, the boring stuff, the nerd stuff. That's important
Are we
too. And I
vibing, dog? We're over here vibing and shit.
I'm vibing.
I'm vibing. I know.
I know
Like,
Ricardo's vibing.
Leggy's on the way. He's driving to me right now. He's like, I'm
Oh,
coming
okay.
to get some
Good.
moose.
Good. Leggy, go get some moose therapy
He
tonight.
should.
Moose will do you right.
I got plenty of joints. I don't smoke
So
as
what's
much.
been going on? What's up?
Oh, not too much. Just working on something special. Working on all kinds of something specials.
So did you get some creative inspiration?
Oh yeah, definitely. I thought we were supposed to watch sometime tonight. Are we watching that one show?
You
Twin Peaks?
can. Snow wanted to.
Yeah, I gotta check that out because I have a murder mystery thing in mind, and so I need some more ideas, settings,
Okay, yeah, let's do it. And it's very
lighting.
stylish and artsy, artistic. So it'd be a good one to check out. Well, just need snow.
Like, what's up with you, bro? What's going on with you?
Doing this, I went out yesterday and I wanted to go out again today, but then I got caught up in all these conversations.
Can't let that happen, Jeff. You got to get out there, see the world. You know
And
what
I
I'm saying?
miss all this stuff. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen the world here.
If it's anything like San Francisco, I'd stay at home. Oh shit.
It's not as bad as San Francisco. It's like San Francisco light, like maybe a suburb. But there's plenty to see and do. I need to balance what's going on here with my ability to get out and do stuff, because there's different conversations that are going to happen if I'm out and about seeing things than they're going to happen when we can all sit behind our computers and do this kind of stuff. So today there was a lot of that happening. You just kind of go where the panel takes you, where the energy takes you.
Definitely.
But the problem is when the energy is pulling you in two different places at once.
That's where you get in trouble, right?
Or you just get stalled.
So where's your energy going right now?
Well, if we watch the movie, it's going to start going in that direction.
All right. Well, we're gonna do that.
What's Snow's availability? Do you know? Have you contacted her? I can shoot her a message.
I haven't.
Tell you what, I'll drop something in Discord and I'll shoot her a message because other people might want to get involved too. I watch Twin Peaks about once a year, and we're gonna start it tonight with the pilot. So if anybody's interested in joining us in Discord for that, I think that's going to be the evening activity for tonight. I've gone 6.5 hours, so that'll be the stream today. I doubt I'll come out later tonight and do another one. And then tomorrow, depending on the weather, I'll try to get out again and do another thing. Maybe I'll go see the Palmer House. It's only 1.5 miles away. Plus, I gotta eat. That's another danger of this thing is forgetting to eat, like neglecting your self-care. That's what I preach on everybody else.
Bro, you gotta eat. You have to eat.
Yeah. I had my guacamole, but man cannot live on guacamole alone, although sometimes it feels like I sure can. Well, do you want to do your little pitch thing and then I can wrap it up and we can move over to Discord?
Oh man, I'm not good at selling stuff here. Like your audience, I mean, we got Landry out there. Like, what's the chances of me getting Landry to donate here?
I don't know. You want to test your skill?
All right, let's see. Landry, if you want to open the door to communication, we have to do that.
No, don't. That's not quite the message.
We're gonna have to do that through the Catholic Church here.
It's tighter than Geraldo's vault.
You're gonna have to go through the confessional booth, and to get to the confessional booth, you're gonna have to pay a nominal fee that will raise the spirits of whoever is around. Anyways, if any of you guys has found some value here today, I implore upon you to pass the collection jar around, possibly contribute, and help Jeff go out and do something crazy in the world. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know how to sell you tonight.
I can sell you actually.
There you go.
You need some inspiration. Moose is right. I can probably be bribed. So if people want access to me that badly for the right price, we'll figure out how many hundreds of dollars that price is. For the right price, that door could maybe be opened a little crack with the chain still left on it.
I'm like with you're at a hotel or whatever, and the maid comes and you crack it open a little bit. You're just like, what can I do for you? Yeah, you don't give them like the
right price. I'm willing to whore myself out a little bit for that. So, because apparently there's people that still circle this channel hoping to get a little toe in the door. We got a couple of them that made it in today.
Yeah, like Mike Cerrone. Mike Cerrone should definitely pay up and try to get the crack open.
Or other people could perhaps chip in for him and but it has to be worth my while. So y'all figure out what that number is, but I'm just putting it out there as an offer. You do with it what you will. I'm fine with the boundaries where they are. So this is because there seems to be a demand from everybody else's end.
It's not my job to judge or anything like that. So if you don't want to contribute, then don't feel bad. It's not you being a bad person or Jesus not loving you or something like that, because Jesus still loves you. Just means you're stingy.
Well, he never calls. He never writes. He never drops by. The kids are asking about him.
I left you another banger in the back. The third one.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to leave you on that, Jeff. I'm going to go hit Discord.
All right. I'll close out on this one.
I might have to make some popcorn for this movie. Yeah,
popcorn.
That's passion.
Coffee and cherry pie.
I don't have cherry pie, but I got some fresh butter.
Okay.
Shit, it's good.
Chef, we're going to Discord to start Twin Peaks if you're interested. I didn't see. Hang on. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, we're gonna end on this one. We can always rely on Moose for some vibes, quality vibes. So let's get those going. If you need the Discord, it's Gen X Jeff. Hit me up. I'll send you the link. Probably, I don't know, next 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes. We'll try to get started. I'm going to leave you with this. Take care. I'll be out tomorrow doing something. Catch me then. In the meantime, love's for your chant.
Jah light shine, fire ignite, yeah, right.
Oh, hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to play one more video after this. So stick around if you're interested in the movie.
In the shadows, them look, cultists with them dark heart, with me lies to divide, tearing good souls apart.
RW, if you want, we can do the El Paso
With chains
tomorrow.
of greed and fear, dark
Haven't heard
spirits
anything
from the
about it.
night, but Jah warriors draw near. We now bow to the beat, no surrender to the flame. With love as my shield, unity call out your name. Love fire turn down Babylon, burn the wicked away. Unity rise against Satan in the light of the day.
Actually, I'm going to play this video.
Spirits of truth unite
The song right.
against the cultist darkness. We fight with pure light. No more division, no more the evil spell. In one heart, one soul, we conquer. Yeah, them cultists hide in high places, pulling strings unseen. Dark spirits feed on hate, turning brother me. Babylon build walls of illusion, Satan laugh in the void. But we chant down the tower with voices overjoyed. From the roots of the earth to the stars up above, love's vibration after the chains push come to show. No weapon form against we shall prosper, just say. Unity's army march on evil fade away. No really fire in a chest, burn away the night. Dark spirits tremble, cultists lose the fight. Babylon crumble like dust in the wind. Satan's grip losing where love begin. Rise up me people in righteous stand, and panic all the call across the land. Love's fire down, burn the wicked away. Unity rise against Satan in the light of the day. And pan call the warriors. Spirit of truth unite against the cultist darkness. We fight with pure light. No more division, no more evil spell.